I remember is I would normally get roles that just had like fewer lines. Like play the role that has like less time on stage, and that's what made it easier for me to pass it.
Oh, also hello,
Yeah.
Shiv.
Hi, Shiv. Yeah, I just have to say, like being a special needs kid, like they didn't really think too highly of me. Which was really upsetting.
That sucks.
It's not easy being a kid with autism.
What?
Hi, Shiv.
Hi.
Oh no,
How
I
are
think
they? Oh, they're good. They're fucking eating. We've got two boys.
That's not Todd, it's Corn Pandas.
Yeah.
That's
fuck. Oh, shit. Oh no, it does kind of look like Todd, doesn't it?
Oh no!
Oh
That's
no.
not Todd, it's a Todd.
Poor Todd, famously of Alpha Flight.
Todd, I'm so sorry.
I don't want to look into the truck.
Oh god. Unless Todd's into it.
You should send this to
Unless
Todd without
is
context.
into it.
Yeah, okay, I'll tweet him. Oh shit, wait, never
Oh
mind.
no!
I'm sorry, Todd. You're good, dude.
He's not even here to defend himself.
Todd has more than just a oh god, it does kind of look like Todd, doesn't it?
I'm looking at it, and it looks like Todd.
It looks like Todd. Shit.
Just like Todd.
Just like Todd.
Oh no, he's on the way to stab that monkey's paw.
Oh no!
No.
Oh my god.
Here, I did not intend this.
What if Todd has to do like 100 deeds of editing now to get back onto it?
Oh, that implies Todd's like Sims.
I mean,
That was what he did in the first place.
yeah, I think he's completely innocent, but also maybe things just got mixed up on Twitter.com and they put him in the turned into a dog or, you know, turned into a
Toddly
Who turned-
Cornuff.
Toddly Corna.
Cobbly enough. Cornly enough.
Copy enough.
Corncobulation. Okay, that's way too fucking good, RJ. I hate that one.
That's really good.
Hey, who turned Eddie McDowell into a dog? Was it God?
It might have been God or
I know
whoever.
God turned Gary Busey into a dog.
Yeah, but this is different.
Who turned
These are
Tim
different
Allen into a
continuities.
dog?
Alan
Who
is
did
different.
turn Tim Allen into a dog?
Dogs
Who
are
turned
Can't remember that movie.
Seth Green into a dog? If anybody remembers that.
That was Eddie McDowell.
Eddie McDowell turned.
I
Seth
thought it
Green
was
No,
Roddy
no.
McDowell.
Seth Green was Eddie McDowell.
I thought it
Oh,
was
that's
I
Eddie.
thought it was Andy McDougal.
Fucking I don't remember.
I thought it was
Oh, yeah.
Blackjack Savage.
He was
I forgot to turn it down.
100. What was it? The 100 Sins or 100 Lives of Blackjack Savage?
The 100 Sins of Eddie McDowell, the prequel series.
Yeah. He was a hardened criminal before he became a dog.
I should.
God.
LL.
Something free too.
Ocean
Hello.
gas.
Also, I'm eating a
You're
nailed
welcome.
burger, by the way.
Oh, where's it
Burger.
from?
It's better the next day. It's like pasta.
Burger pasta?
It's one of those like McDonald's
Hey,
gourmet
yeah, sure.
burgers.
Oh my god.
Oh, the gourmet.
Hey crowds, thanks for subbing for 5 months with hate crimes.
What does everybody think of that Mario burger from Nintendo Land?
Oh my god.
I would like to eat it.
I want it.
Made with real Marios.
Made with
Yeah,
real
delicious.
Mario.
Real
Complete
Mario.
with bacon stash and everything.
Wow.
What will I draw today?
Mm.
Hello.
Draw corn penders. I already did that.
Corn
Oh,
Oh
cob.
no,
already
crowds,
on.
don't do that.
Oh no, the Chaos Emeralds.
Haha, you mean the Chow's Emerald?
The Chow's Emeralds. Oh god.
Emeraldas.
What I would not do for a Chow Garden mobile game by now.
And maybe that's what's coming for the 30th anniversary. of Sonic.
God, I would love that. Please.
I mean, give us that at least. If you're not gonna give us Sonic Adventure 3, you might as well just give us that instead.
Yeah, and it's like, I know there's probably a high chance that if they did ever do it, it would be a gotcha game. But listen, hi dear.
I wish I could, crowds.
Or they gotcha.
But,
Hi
I
there.
mean, there is a federal election this year, so maybe I can. Maybe I can overthrow the government.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the Chow Garden.
No.
Ew.
I'm talking about
Federal-
overthrowing the government.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's
good.
also good.
Howdy, dear.
Hi.
Turns out Agio was
Howdy.
laggy.
Laggio.
It didn't work for everybody.
I should probably
And it kept
delete-
showing the URL.
I should probably delete the link for it before Barry clicks on it and tries to join and it's like, where's
Thanks.
Julia?
to
that is
Dr.
legitimately
Lampre's
what
Yeah, let him go there.
Super-
We'll laugh at him later.
That's him.
Oh, hey.
Real, no one's doing a whole lot.
Hey, Zactron.
Mhm.
Thanks for entering
Hello.
month 3 of the gifted sub that you were gifted 3 months ago. I still don't know how to respond to those ones.
Just
Oh,
congrats
this
on
is almost a whole
making
year.
Hi, dear.
month of-
Wow, it's almost been a whole year at 23 months.
Yep, and it hasn't
I
been
think
any
it's
longer.
that's 2 years.
That's right.
No.
That might be 2.
No,
That's-
Shiv.
That's right,
No,
crowds.
That
Hype
might be
train.
two.
Um,
More
Shiv,
like,
no.
more like hate
That's a
train.
year, I promise you. I swear, like, I know how to count, that's a year.
2020
Are
was
they
24
gay
months
still up?
long. Absolutely, positively. We all felt it.
They
It was
are.
24
Yeah, it's
months
fine.
long.
Thank you.
This
2020 was...
year has already been like 3 years.
Drawpile, why are
Okay,
your pressure
let's-
settings so bad?
Let's get all of the 2021 jokes out already. Okay, 2021 is just 2020 on hard mode. 2021 is just New Game Plus of 2021. 20.
Oh no.
2021 is just 2022.
Uh-huh.
That was really good.
What else is there?
I haven't had a shower since last year.
No,
Yeah,
no, those are
2021
standard.
average me.
Those are standard New Year jokes.
Yeah,
We're
also,
talking-
it would be sad if I
We're
gave
talking
11 days since I had this.
We're talking specific 2020 jokes.
Okay. Go for it.
Hey, Penny Sniffer. And
What?
hey,
Why can't-
2
Elix.
months of being double
It's
north
14 months.
BTW Gambio
Why is
Row
it
not
Legacy
wanting
2
to work?
streams reminded me to go back to
Hell yeah.
RL1 and play
You should
it
buy
again,
it.
then I bought
The
RL2.
password isn't wanting to
Riku.
work.
Do you have to change your name, maybe?
It's
That's usually what's happened to
2021.
me.
Yeah, your name.
Great.
Yeah, actually, I maybe change my name too.
Hi, crowds.
I know, and it is Barry's fault.
Barry did this.
Thanks for gifting those subs to Vintage Spiffy, Zanri, Zaid, Team Nerd,
Not because he
9001,
slept in the stink.
and Blue and Stitch.
Oh,
Stitch.
Christ almighty.
We're like enough to Crowds, you're lucky Barry's not in this call and hasn't already started streaming. We can't make those jokes while Barry's streaming.
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't even know. I don't really care.
It's
Why
been...
not? Is he racist? No.
What? What's going on over there?
You know exactly why.
It's fine.
Yes,
It's fine.
man.
Everything's fine.
It's been...
It's fine.
It's been.
It's fine.
No, just it's been.
No, it's not.
been...
It's not actually TOS. It's just Barry specifically likes his streams to
Be not political.
not political in any way, in order to allow people to get away from that. Not in a hey, well, like shitty people can like watch my streams too. No, because shitty people get banned immediately. But in
Only when
a
they're being cool.
hey, people deal with this shit enough everywhere else.
Yeah. A little safe space.
So you're saying I shouldn't do Donald Trump?
God damn it, Sean.
By the way, I'm not doing that. That is
I'm
not.
glad
That
you
would be
didn't
funny,
go
dude.
Cornel Trump.
Arnold.
Cold.
Never. Look at Corn Todd. He's
Is
great.
there a theme for today?
Corn
Other
fed.
than corn.
I
Really?
was thinking, like, we could, because GDQ just finished and I've got GDQ on the brain, we could just fucking go, like, past January or something.
I missed out. I didn't want to do it.
Speedrun.
I mean, I did hear that they were playing Ice Age though.
Weird
Ice
fucking
Age
game.
1 was insane.
month of
Scart's
Scrat.
Nutty Adventure.
Ice
Nope,
Age.
Scart. It was Scart.
Scott.
Scart.
Skirt.
Scott.
No, I'm not.
I'm
Herb.
sorry.
Try and draw a
Speedrun each layer. God, that would be a nightmare.
Jesus.
Oh,
Don't
we-
get tired after like one layer anymore. I'm not gonna speed
What we
run a
could
layer.
do is, we could... Hi, Barry.
Hello.
Hello, Bill.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
you sound tired.
How are we doing?
I'm
Very.
good. I'm cold.
Alive?
It's snowing.
It's snowing.
okay.
Yeah, it's snowing.
Wow.
It's snowing?
Yeah,
Yes!
Texas is freezing over.
Really?
There's a bunch
Yes,
of snow
it-
over there.
Yes, Shiv, it can snow in Texas. That is a thing.
No,
Yeet!
had a rough
FB
week.
called I apologize
Sorry,
for any
Manny.
inflammatory comments
Nah,
pointed
it's alright, I
towards
mean-
America the US
I mean,
government
it's also
and any
due to
political
the obvious,
US
which I'm not gonna
leader
say, but however,
stationed
it's also
outside
because,
of the
we
US.
had to euthanize
I
our
resigned
dear
myself
cat
for my
class.
position as
Oh,
politically
no.
derogatory.
Hmm.
My to longer and YouTube apologies on its way.
Poor dude.
Crowds,
Rip
thanks for
my
the
son.
500 bits. I'm muting myself on Discord so they don't hear this, because it's fucking tonal whiplash if they
Also,
did.
again, what happened over there?
Jesus, fucking...
Nothing.
Your
Someone
Twit
wheezed.
longer and YouTube
And it
apology.
concerned me.
I mean, Gam
Oh.
did wheeze, but then he muted himself.
YouTube
Oh.
apologies are my king.
And more than likely, it was because of what crowds said. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Hi, Crowds. Thanks for the 3 gift
Okay.
subs.
Don't worry about it.
Joshua, Caleb,
Alright.
Jake Doodle,
Once
Petty
that
Sniffer.
sounds like you're coming in through a tin can.
Oh no, I switched my mic because I realized usually for some reason I sound like I'm coming in through a tin can through my other mic, and I don't know why.
Well, Barry,
so
it
I
sounds like
switched
you're
my
coming
headset.
in from downtown.
Maybe because you streamed through Tin Can?
From downtown.
From
I can try switching
downtown.
mics. Maybe we can see. Hold on.
You brought it around.
What should I use for a green screen image today?
Um,
Oh, you know what you should do? The final
Nasty
image
do.
of GD, the final image of
Sephiroth.
GDQ where Link is upside down.
What about the image that GDQ tweeted of the creepy doll?
Yeah.
The movie? Oh my god.
I'm gonna just tell you that, Gam, in your chat, and then
Decapitate
never make that joke here.
Is this better?
Did you see what alert was with that, dear?
No.
Wait, what happened?
Oh,
Did
something
happen?
Okay,
Sure.
Barry's not streaming, so
Not yet.
okay. I said you should use an image of the Capitol building.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
You can't do that!
You can't do that. We're gonna get canceled.
Oh.
There's weird poop on the walls over there. You can't do that.
Dear, the alert.
They did.
The alert for that, dear, was the like 1 second of the nostalgia critic screaming. It was just.
Gotcha. Scared you.
Oh my
Society.
god, like poetry in motion.
Hi, Toast 666 bits.
Oh
Hi,
my
crowds.
God.
Thanks for gifting that sub to overthrow the government.
You know what? We're starting off on a strong note, and that's what matters.
We're getting
Yeah,
all
no,
of
this
this
is
out
great.
now. We're getting, like, we've already
Yes.
gotten our shitty 2021 jokes out. Now we're getting all the shitty Capitol building jokes out now.
Mhm.
Can you
Yeah,
tell
very
Barry not to
literally.
stream for another 3 minutes? Well, he's probably still waking up.
I'm still setting up my stream, so yeah.
No one will
I
know.
don't-
Well, you all
We're
know the
safe.
rules of my stream, which is don't you dare reference anything that happens in here on Barry's stream unless I explicitly say it's okay to do so.
It's true.
It's like
Right.
Fight Club. Don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Damn it, this image that GDQ tweeted out has a giant bunch of text plastered on top.
Hi, crowds. Thanks for gifting that
Wow.
sub to Gutex.
Oh my god, wait, you should use the picture that Sean made with the Getty
Right.
images on it.
Oh,
Oh,
Destiny
done.
3.
Done. Yep, that's gotta be it.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have a question. Ofaloaf has a lectern for sale. Does anyone want to buy it?
Oh my god. Oh wait, the Yeti
Very-
tweeted out.
Oh, I haven't seen today's PogChamp.
Ooh.
That's your PogChamp of the day.
That's
Yeah,
definitely a
yeah.
PogChamp.
Wait, what are
That's
they
your
doing?
PogChamp of the day.
Remember,
Serving
every
it up
24 hours they're
PogChamp.
changing PogChamp to a new person.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh!
They
Yeah,
sell
that
it.
was.
They tweeted out a
2
little
days
while
ago.
ago, yeah.
Yeah, today's the 3rd day of a new PogChamp every day.
Yay.
So should I use the image I posted in the Discord,
Yes.
or should I use the
No.
Getty
What do I do
images?
if I want to submit my
Fucking.
podcast?
Oh,
You want me to put the
nasty
Getty
dude.
images over that? Because I'll do it.
No, I'll just use the. I have to use the one before. I have to use the one that's not
This
blurry. 'cause
is
you
to
won't be able to tell what it
apologize
is.
for referencing
well,
Barney
nothing to
Rabbit
tell what it is
Red
with
my
the-
phone Barry's stream.
There's a lot going
Oh,
on.
just give them 2 seconds.
Hi, crowds. Thanks for
Everything is
gifting
good.
this subs to
Everything
Fuddly
is good.
Plimpkins, Overloaf, Orange-Footed Pimpleback, Matachu20, and Chibi Stars. This is. Oh, Toast is saying this is to apologize for referencing Barney Rubble fucking Fred's wife on Barry's stream.
Wow.
Can't believe you've done this.
Hey, Barry, use this.
Oh
Uh,
god. There it is.
Oh.
Oh wow, that hurts.
Hey,
That-
Barry, are
Oh.
you like
Yeah, that
able to
looks-
look at
that's
the
too
drop
bad.
pile right now?
I have the drop pile up, yeah.
Hey, does my corn dad look too much like Todd? 'Cause that was not my intention.
I will
No.
say that the last thing I was thinking of was Todd looking at your corn father.
But now
it's all
that you
can
mention
see.
it, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
No, now they mention it. No, I don't see the Todd. Just the glasses, maybe, but
I'm
Like-
cheering from prison I got
Hi, crowds. Thanks for the 500 bits telling us that you're cheering that from prison because you got caught.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't worry. We were planning to tweet it at Todd, and then we remembered. Oh wait, we can't.
No.
Yeah, it's not possible.
That's so sad.
Maybe in 2022 we can do it, but not in 20.
Oh wait, Barry, use this as your background.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh,
No,
shit.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
oh.
No, I'm just gonna use the GDQ child.
Yeah, it's good.
The GDQ baby.
Child.
Yeah. The child.
The child. Hold on. I need a reference image of Bob.
Oh, the way it's cropped, it just says awesome. Just
This
really
doesn't
gross.
look cute. Fuck.
Don't make.
Shiv, how are the kittens?
This is bullshit. They're good. They keep screaming. You might hear them.
Oh, no,
Do they meow?
They're like, eep.
Oh.
Oh, I mentioned this in our group Discord, but like I've always been around kittens my entire life, and so just knowing about someone else having kittens is just like.
Yeah, it's good. I'll send you lots of pictures.
Oh yeah, we're bringing back awesome sources here.
We called them Sinister Rocket.
I posted cord penders on Twitter. I currently have 5,585 followers. Let's see how much I drop.
He'll block
Oh
you.
yeah.
I think you will gain more.
He'll block
Well,
you. He'll key search himself on Twitter and go,
Oh
what
my
the fuck
God.
is this?
he'll accidentally write his name as corn penders instead of
Yeah.
pen penders.
He'll force you to make a post about stabbing a monkey's paw.
You're just
Oh,
stuck
no.
in the mid 2000s crowds. That's all.
Wow.
I mean, he doesn't
Damn,
wanna say
so
awesome
are you.
source. I mean, I'm stuck in the mid 2000s in a different way.
Yes, I know. That was the joke, Gam.
You see, the joke for those paying attention at home.
Do
is
you
that
have like a
I have
spiky
childhood
hair,
trauma.
hand tattoos, maybe a studded belt? I'm trying to like define some characteristics of what makes you so stuck in the mid 2000s.
Well,
Gam's just very 2000 and late.
I'm.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yep, there has to be at least something that
Boom, boom,
reeks the
pow.
aura. There has to be something that at least reeks the aura.
Barry.
What?
Let's get stream started in hell.
It took me a sec because of how deadpan you were when you said that.
With the most enthusiasm you possibly could.
Get a stream started in, yeah.
Listen, I'm not making.
Yes.
I'm not enthusiastically making a fucking Black Eyed Peas reference ever.
Let's get stream started in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
wicked
Let's
kid.
get stream started in Mia.
Yeah.
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 Why are we speaking in Korea language?
Okay.
Waha. Wahey. 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 Hello.
By the way, I've been asked a lot to do more VR chat streams, so as soon as we move, we will probably start planning that regularly.
Well, we need
Dope.
to. We need someone to commission Barry's new avatar that Sean posted.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Concept art of the other day.
Dangly legs.
We'll get
No.
to
Instead of dangly legs.
That, you know what that is? That's the that's the like walk around mascot at like Barry's version of Disney World.
Fairyland.
Yeah.
Or in
Barryland.
like Times Square.
Yeah.
Just walking around with Elmo.
Fucking
Oh my
Hollywood walk.
Yeah.
Hollywood Block.
Whatever it's
That
called.
was, no, that was a wrestling tag team. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
How dare you bring wrestling references in here, Sean? You know better.
I just call it the street that has the stars and the Scientology building.
Yeah, that works.
Right now, am I being tested?
By the way, Barry,
Stitch.
can I ask you, do you have any interest in a gluten-free pizza place in LA that you might be able to go to in West Hollywood?
Were you just looking up restaurants in LA?
I just always have like things that I watch that have to do with food, and like it comes up that it's in LA a lot. Okay,
Hi Dan,
Oh
my
thanks
God.
for the raid.
do you want it or not?
I'm not going to West Hollywood these times.
Hey,
Well, I
Vintage
mean, like
Spiffy.
in the future.
In the
Thanks for getting
after
those
times,
subs effective
maybe.
assassins.
West Hollywood's the kind of place I go with a real good reason.
Ryland,
Because once you go in, you never get out.
Imamura Cross, and Jolly
Yeah,
Roger's
the whole
40.
town just like swallows you.
It does.
Yeah,
Giant
you-
pit in the middle.
You get taken by the
Mhm.
Scientology group.
Oh my
no.
god.
It's true.
Taken.
Taken. Liam Neeson comes out.
It's like, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh my god.
All right, I'm about ready to start.
Are you?
You get taken by
Yeah.
Utah? I don't think
Yeah,
Utah
Barry,
is
have
that
a-
close.
Have a good stream,
It's
Barry.
there's a portal. There's a wormhole to.
Oh,
Utah, in the middle of WeHo.
That's right.
Worms for Utah.
Yep.
Worms free Utah.
Utah's got the worms.
No, it's a gluten-free Utah.
Oh.
For Utah. Gluta free. We did it, everyone.
You know
Gotta
what?
back it up.
You know what? I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Thank you. It came to me in a dream.
Oh, yeah? A dream just now?
A dream that I had while awake just now.
Yeah,
Dream-
my neck is a lot
I
better.
dreamed in
I'm
my
able to
dream.
actually move it now. I still get a little bit of pain here and there, but it's like manageable.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah, and
actually
I
like
think
sit
you-
and do shit now.
I think you passed your broken neck cast to me because I had a really good yoga class yesterday. I was like, how nice. And then an hour later, I moved my neck 1 inch in the wrong direction, and my shoulder is still pinched. So I
Shit, that's
think
just
it's
called
your
getting old.
Yeah,
I'm not
mine was because I
I'm
gave
too
myself
young to pinch my
whiplash.
god. Yeah,
Well,
that's
yes,
different.
but like,
I get
I'm
carpal
saying
tunnel.
shivs is just called getting old.
Yeah,
I'm
Shiv's
not
just getting old, which
old.
means I'm getting old.
Yes, actually.
I'm getting
We're all
really,
getting
really
old.
grold.
Barry, start your stream.
We're all getting Dave
I'm
old.
I'm updating my channel points because I'm getting rid of all the stink, not stink stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
And,
now
uh,
it's all gonna
smell.
be smells nice.
Yeah.
Smells lovely.
It's fun too because I was going down the list, deleting them or just disabling them, and a thing popped up that was like, "Are you sure you want to disable this? If you disable it, then your chat won't be able to redeem points." I'm like, I have like 50 of these. I'm just getting rid of like 4.
Please.
Switch, please.
Yeah, time does
Are
not
you sure?
advance unless Shiv ages.
Are you sure? Are you sure? It says Twitch.
Really?
Are you sure?
Vibing.
Let me do a test.
You know?
Let me just. Don't worry about it.
That one seems fine. Like 250.
Speaking of I Dream of Genie,
300. I mean,
Fuck.
it's reduced.
I'm kind of excited for WandaVision.
I'm
It
gonna
looks
probably
good
get
to
Disney
me.
Plus to watch it.
From the
Fair enough.
only
Fair
only
enough.
issue I seem to see a lot of people take with it is that
Service
it's
is reduced. But
it's
not.
really slow. So having it be released episode by episode,
Really?
week by week, is going to be
Because I'm able to
really
load stuff.
frustrating.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait probably like till.
I'm gonna wait
next
till
month.
it's fully come out.
Oh.
Plus.
Twitter's
Watch
chugging.
it.
Yeah.
But I know
Oh.
Twitter's gonna spoil it, so I guess
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to
Try
enjoy
Reddit?
it. 'Cause
Enjoying
Twitter
stuff is
will
over.
Right loaded.
post spoilers within 2 seconds. Why
Of
is
course.
someone? Because I'm fucking.
Google loaded it instantly for me.
Everyone has to know that we're in a gluten-free Utah.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, why don't you put Utah as your fucking background then, Gam? Green screen
don't-
yourself out.
Because I don't have a green screen.
Okay,
I
we'll
don't know
get
what
one.
Utah is.
And I don't know what Utah is.
I don't know what Utah
Even,
is.
even though I've technically
God.
been to Utah.
Why is there a Getty Images below Bob?
It's okay.
Yay!
No, I had a plan.
Hi
Oh, do you want me to
crowds,
get rid
thanks
of
for
it? You
gifting
get
us
rid
of
up
it.
to follow
No,
crowds
hold
on
on.
Twitter.
Let me just move this up a little bit. Okay, and then let's do
Yeah.
this.
Do what you need. It's okay.
Fuck, what is the quote? Yeah, okay, it's this.
I don't think pressure sensitivity on Drawpile's like, no.
It's always such a hit or miss. Like my pressure sensitivity is backwards. I never know what's
Yeah.
going on.
Things chugged for a second, but they seem fine now.
Okay.
Yeah, the less you know, the better.
Texting this is really weird.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Wow! Oh no! Dear, oh no!
Yes.
Oh no!
Yes.
I have fear. Bob, no. Bob,
Yes.
please.
It's fine. He's
Bob
fine.
has just arrived from Utah.
Yes.
He's coming.
The states were playing tic-tac-toe.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's like one of those Rubik's cubes that are like pentagonal, where it's like the initial shape is not a square, it's a pentagon, but like this massive pentagonal shape, which is amazing. One question about Glutar: are there less Mormons?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
All
You know,
Mormons have
see,
to
I
be in
take
hell.
issue with that question. It should be: are there fewer Mormons?
Mortons?
Mortals.
Mortons. There's
And
fewer
Martians.
Mortons too.
Morton, here's a who.
Morton is a Mormon. Which state has the most gluten? Let's ask that question.
That's
Which state is the most kosher?
Which state is the most kosher?
Do we have to come up with a ranking?
We sure
ranking
do,
the
goddammit.
states now? I thought we were just
By
saying
gluten.
by
Rank them by
gluten.
gluten density.
Oh, kitty cat.
Which
Oh,
kitty
what's
cat?
the kitty cat doing?
Black kitty. She's just being old today.
Oh.
Thank you.
Do you know
I vacuumed.
Spooky's?
I think it
You
bothered
fucking
her.
know Spooky's cat is just named Kitty.
Yeah, it's really good.
Like,
I love
well,
that.
one of them is named Kitty. I should clarify.
What's
The
the other
bird
one?
named Kitty.
I don't even remember. I think it's Momo.
Dog.
Oh.
Dog is a funny cat name in my opinion.
It is.
No one
Just
agrees
name
with
your
me.
cat dog. Cat dog.
Cat dog. Cat dog.
I mean, I want to name a cat Fish at some point. So
That's fucking
Let's see if I
funny.
can draw Texas from memory.
You know,
Good
dear,
luck.
I actually, it was a long time ago when I was like a real small youngin', but I actually had a cat named Tuna.
amazing.
Tuna.
I cannot.
I know someone with a cat named the Ambassador, and I forget what
I
the other
wonder-
one was called.
You know, I'm gonna be real. I wonder if I can draw Texas from memory.
Wait, no, I know there's like a dippy bit. I think I've just drawn the Titanic. But really
Okay. Well, I thought Sean was you next to me, and I was like, that is not Texas.
No. I got my own stupid idea.
Hold on, Gam. Where's your Texas? Oh my God, Gam. Jesus.
I told you I've
Okay.
just drawn the
It looks
Titanic.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let me get in here.
Somebody should get the Dragon Force cover of My Heart Will Go On ready.
Like something like
I know there's like a dippy bit. Yeah, that's where Houston is, isn't
or
it?
something.
We'll get.
Oh
there.
wait, it's kind of even, so I guess it'll kind of be like that. Maybe.
Oh God, wait. Hold on.
The native Texan cannot draw Texas either.
It's the right hand corner that I don't.
Oh my God, Monster, is that your
No.
Texas? Because it looks like
Yeah, that's my.
it looks like a Fabio Texas, like a Texas with
What?
long wavy hair.
Oh my
It's like-
God. You see, what I was gonna
Like-
do is
Down,
like-
no,
like,
this
here's
is
the
lower.
wavy hair.
That's what it is. This is lower. Okay,
God.
that's
Fabio. You see, I was
lower.
just gonna do. I was gonna do this.
and then it comes back in, and then there's like corpus and
I'm
stuff.
gonna give myself just a
Now
little more
that's a
space here.
Texas.
Now we got Texas.
Dear, I'm sorry, I accidentally
Now we
took
got-
part of your Texas.
No, you're fine.
You'll know in a second.
I'm having a moment over here trying to figure out what Texas is.
Wait, okay. Hang on. That's shit. It's either. It's not. Ah, fuck. I forget what state that is. I know it's I know it's the something Panhandle. I forget what state it's
No.
meant to be. Isn't it?
No.
Floor?
It's literally. Hold on, I'll give you a hint. It goes here.
Yeah, isn't it meant to be the fucking Panhandle that goes directly above Texas?
Yeah.
Florida's
it
the
is
Panhandle.
Oklahoma?
So this is the panhandle. This is.
Okay, I feel like there's 4 different panhandles.
There might be.
We got
I
a lot
don't
of
know.
pans down there.
I don't know if Kansas or Florida or any of them have one, but I know Texas's panhandle is like this one.
Is Glaucoma funny?
Yes.
Oklahoma.
Yeah,
It's
he's smoking a
fucking
joint.
hilarious.
He's
yes.
got bad eyes.
It's
Oh, man.
hysterical.
That is good.
It's funny because weed's not legal there.
Yeah, but you know.
I'm just assuming it's
know.
not.
It's not.
Color me surprised.
You could.
I just.
It's
wanted
almost
to-
legal in Texas. So.
I just thought of it.
A lot of things are almost legal in Texas, dear, but they're not.
Listen. Get out of here.
Hey. I mean, they're getting there. They're getting there.
This meatwad melted.
No, he's in the shape of Texas.
I love that
Oh,
Barry's
yeah.
having a lot of problems starting to stream, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Oh no, really?
No.
Oh no.
He also looks like he could be like a little boat.
Oh my god, he's a tugboat.
Like choo choo.
He's the wrestler tugboat.
Apparently he's like got
Oh,
0 bit rate as he
tugboat.
started streaming.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it doesn't look like he's
Maybe
live
there's
right
some
now.
Twitch issues.
Twitch
Florida
has been
doesn't,
funky
they
for the
won't
past
shut up
couple
about
weeks.
it.
Didn't they have what the
Oh, I
Dust
didn't-
Bowl in some panhandles?
I'm sorry,
Yes.
crowds. That
The
I
Dust
didn't
Bowl
even
that
hear
killed thousands? Yes, on stuff.
yeah.
Crowds.
I read some sad children's books about that.
Thanks,
Oh,
crowds, for
no.
gifting that sub to Barry is swag. That he is.
Oh.
Barry is,
That he is.
so swag.
The crap
Very
win.
swagging.
See, I always thought that state fucking was the panhandle, because it literally looks like a pot with the handle just sticking out above
You would
Texas.
think, right?
Florida wants everything, don't they?
I believe Texas is the panhandle state, though. So
What? I've never heard that. I thought Texas was meant to be like the shit, isn't it? The Lone Star State. That's it.
that's our flag. That's our flag.
Yeah, but isn't it fucking the motto?
Listen,
the
we're
Lone Star
very
State?
egotistical.
I mean, you're very big.
I don't know.
That's
You're very big.
I forget. A lot about
I remember
Texas.
having the argument of like, no, we're actually the biggest state because most of Alaska is uninhabited.
Fuck Alaska. You're not even. No one's even there.
You got lots of space and no people.
I love that. Like, I love the idea that Max is actually like Alaska, like that far away, yelling at the rest of us as America as well.
He's yelling at us from Alaska distance.
Yeah, he's yelling at us from Alaska.
He's just like, hey, yo, fuck Alaska.
Oh, that echoes real bad up there.
Yep.
All my homies hate Alaska.
One of the apparently Crowds has been to Alaska. Oh wait, no, sorry, not
Oh.
Alaska, Florida, because Crowds gifted us up. Florida sucks.
Okay,
no.
well.
It really does.
My
And that's
response
my-
is, why would you go to Florida? Hi Vintage Spiffy, thanks for gifting that sub to Jerk Name here.
I
To
don't
be
know.
to be fair,
Did
Dan
you
is in
know?
Florida,
That's
but also
true.
Dan does tell us to not come to Florida.
Yeah. Which,
Oh no.
yeah.
It's for the
I
best,
love
it's-
Dan, but like I don't know if I could brave Florida to see
No.
Dan.
Neither
The
could
heat
I.
alone for me, fuck that.
Actually, I'm pretty sure every friend that I have in Florida is like, don't come to Florida. Like-
Yes.
Like just like even if it's to see me, don't.
What, babe?
I haven't been to Florida for years, and I remember the weather is abysmal.
Ooh,
Like,
the humidity.
it's literally just nothing but a mix of swampy but tropical weather, where it's just sunny but raining constantly. At least the seasons I was
You
there,
deserved it, Crowd.
sucked.
Ew.
The heat, dear, you live in Texas. No, dear lives in Texas.
No.
Inside. Okay, here's the thing. Texas heat is dry heat.
Dry.
Florida
yes.
heat is
Is
fucking
not.
Wet.
moist heat.
Awful.
At least it's a dry
No,
heat.
yeah, it's fucking miserable. I
Yeah.
flew into like a Florida airport once and I was like, I'm never coming back here.
It's literally like the sweat from the yoga pants wet there. It's gross.
Yeah, fucking nothing is worse than a humidity heat. It is the worst
Yes.
thing ever, and it's why
Yeah, I would-
Florida is a disaster.
Hang on, let me get my pants alligator out of here.
As a bitch who
My
lives
pants
in the
alligator.
subtropics.
I get
Fuck
that
you,
reference.
Dan. You
Fuck
talked
you.
shit in 2014. Now I'm ripped, 6'5" and playing PvP for UCLA.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fucking hell. Would you rather sit in a sauna or light your own ass on fire? Well, in Florida, you can do both.
Mm-hmm.
You get
can do
both.
both.
Congratulations.
It's the first thing that
You're gonna do
happens when
both.
you get off the plane.
You just gotta believe in yourself that you can light a fart.
Just gotta believe in yourself.
The
You
thing
got
with
to feel it.
yeah, that's the thing. The thing with moist heat is your sweat has nowhere to go, but it just keeps coming. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather shit yourself or piss yourself in Florida? Spoiler, you're gonna do both.
Oh
I don't know
no.
about these, I don't know about these hypotheticals we're listening to.
You guys are having a baby.
Baby.
Oh, sorry, Kayla. Give your baby back. She's really upset. She's
No,
like, where did
fucker.
you
I want... No, fucker, I want to hear the baby.
Baby.
Spinach, you can't come out here. Spinach has been trying to escape the pen. I'm like, why? The milk is in there.
Spinach,
Stupid
no. Spinach, you
You get
idiot.
Spinach, you fucking clown.
No, they're a baby. Don't yell at the baby.
I'm gonna draw spinach all day. That's what I'm gonna do now.
Yes.
I drew Rocket, so you should draw Spinach.
I mean, I already drew the best boy already, so it's fine, but...
Texas?
No!
Best boy,
boy.
Texas.
You know, when you said the best boy, Texas, I just assumed Texas from Motor City.
I still
I miss
haven't
Motor
watched that.
City.
I've
It's
been meaning
good.
to watch. I've like seen bits of it, but I know it's really good, but I just haven't
It's
gotten around to it.
No rush, but it's so fucking good. It was like one of the best things that Disney had done, but then they took it away from us because it didn't reach the target demographic that it was trying to aim for. It reached out to us cool people and not smelly children.
Hey, Onsta, there you go. There's your boy.
Well, there he is.
It's
There
him.
he is. That's the boy. That boy.
Spaghetti.
Wait,
Good
he
boy.
needs his... He needs
En
his
lo
shirt.
PLSS
rat
ci
boy.
how Kittenbert went for mio
The
K10
wonderful
QV7.
dog.
Why are you screaming?
Hi,
It was his
Lanebear.
birthday last
Thanks,
week.
thanks for 50 bits.
Aw.
Hanlo, please ask Shiv how kitten birth went for me. It went well, I believe.
It went good. Thumbs up.
Yay.
No problems.
Shiv gives this pregnancy a thumbs up.
I give it a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 birth.
Yeah, so they're both boys. They're called Spinach and Rocket.
Because Rocket is arugula in Australia.
Rocket's the
not.
name of my
Yeah.
grandma's cat.
Smart.
I was.
No, it's not. It's Rocket.
That's what I
Rocket
said.
and Arugula are the same thing.
Yeah, they are,
Um,
but we don't call it arugula here. We call it Rocket.
Yeah, I was thinking about calling Rocket Arugula because I thought,
Arugula!
Oh.
why are you yelling at me?
Oh.
Now Mama's yelling at me. I'm like, fucking, what do you want?
What, we have children?
Passed on your
You-
baby.
I wonder if
You're the
I
one who
can
got pregnant. This is
do
your fault.
this.
Wait. Isn't Colorado the one that's just like this?
Colorado.
I barely know her.
I barely know
Colorado.
her.
Mm-hmm.
What
Da
is
da
Colorado?
da.
Ugh. Excuse them.
Thank you.
I got you on.
I look forward every
Yeet.
time.
I mean, you.
Hi, Lane Bear. Thanks
Also,
for
we
100
missed
bits.
doing this alel pulp play pol
Could you
thumbs
delete
up
this,
for
please?
Bertie
Thumbs up.
pol pl
Oh,
PL
delete
PL
what?
PL PL PL
You
PL
drew
L
Hatsune
all
Miku?
okay school
Uh-huh.
team
It's
have
a great
good
Miku.
this time.
She's not
That's
right.
Miku. That's
I
Miku.
don't-
That's
Like it.
literally the most kawaii.
Miku.
I'm gonna scream at you.
She's here for
Ah!
us.
Oh, that's such a
DM me
good
whatever you
meat
want, crowds.
Thank you. It's Super Saiyan Meat One.
And the Texas meat one too is also very
Yeah, Texas Meat One.
good. What's
Wait,
up,
hold on. I
Kale?
forgot I was drawing Texas. Shit.
How do you
No.
forget?
Listen, Deer forgets Texas all the time.
I forget everything all the time. I have brain damage.
Deer forgets the Alamo a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Gam, you can't. Gam, you went too far.
But once it's not me bringing up the Alamo.
I want to say.
Your Texas kind of looks pregnant.
Pregnant Texas.
That's the best I
Pregnant.
can do from memory.
Texas is giving birth.
Listen, I'm not like criticizing you. Look at
It
mine.
sounds like you are.
Look at mine.
Oh, this coffee tastes so bad.
And you tell him
Fair.
that it's
My
not on
coffee
the
tastes bad,
nose.
so I think you cuss my coffee.
Wait, what happened to your coffee, Chef?
If this is loud
Oh,
crowds,
I
I
made it
swear to
normal
fucking
way, but I-
god.
Hey man,
You
I'm a
cussed
gamer,
it.
not
I
a
didn't
player.
curse it.
Cussed it.
No. At least it doesn't taste like Robitussin.
I think.
Hey man, I'm a gamer,
I
not
have
a
like a-
player.
And
Players
I'm
get
really
chicks.
thinking about this
I
now.
get death threats
tastes
from the
like
K-pop
pepperoni.
fan base for saying the Lego Ninjago opening
no,
is
I'm gonna-
better than any BTS
Damn,
song.
what did you do?
Look at his stream.
Thanks,
Hold on.
crowds.
Oh, no.
Oh my god,
Thanks,
whatever.
guys.
Whatever.
Thanks, crowd.
You know
Did get
what?
it?
You know what?
Monster, do not drink the Robitussin coffee.
It looks good.
I paid for it. I feel like I have to.
You really don't.
You don't.
Yeah, it tastes like shit. It literally tastes like cough medicine. It's really bad.
Who's
I
making
haven't,
you? You need to call for help.
There you go. Now it's Texas.
It's perfect. Oh,
There.
howdy.
It needs the star.
Fucking howdy.
Hold on, I got something.
Okay, wait, no, hold on. We'll do the major thing, the stupid major thing here.
I hope that's good for everyone. Someone cut the bread the wrong way. It's long bread. What more do you want?
Why?
Okay, crowds, I'm
Why
trusting
not?
you again. If you fuck with me.
Why not?
Bitch ass white boy.
Hey, Dan's here.
Bread.
I will draw long bread.
Dan's here.
Damn!
Bitch ass white boy.
I like Dan.
Yeah, Dan's great.
Okay, that's going on the soundboard later.
Oh, what the fuck's up with that bread?
It's cut horizontally instead of vertically.
That's like looking at a map of the world upside down.
Is
There
that,
you
is that
Wait,
the new
where's the bread? I
Patreon
can't see
logo?
it.
There you
Hold
go,
on.
Gam.
Is that the new Patreon logo, dear?
Yes, that is my
Yeah.
new Patreon logo.
Oh my god.
Miss
Wait,
Texas
where?
face.
I literally cannot see.
I'm
Is that
literally
the-
just drawing Texas.
Bread or Texas?
Oh, that's the Patreon logo. Great.
Okay, this is the
Yeah.
last one I'm gonna click on.
Popsicle.
I'm proud of it.
Oh,
I-
no, turn for the long bread. I changed my
Long bread. The more I look at long bread, the more it looks like a person or an organism.
It has the same energy of this.
Oh god. Oh. I
That's-
don't like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Who has the density of a popsicle? What?
This looks bad.
That bread is more length over girth.
Oh,
That. Oh.
Length
it
of
looks,
a bread.
bread.
it
Oh
looks
my
like
god,
a
I
slug.
just-
It looks like a slug. I don't
I
know if I
just
like.
remembered
It is a
the
slug.
thing
Can't
that I
you see
have
its
to
face?
draw today, and I hate it.
It looks like
What do you need to draw today, dear?
Deer is a furry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like Gouda covered in Cheeto dust.
Oh.
Like
I think
Dorito
because
dust.
I've been
Go
hanging
bread.
out with you guys too
Why did that
much,
get me?
gonna
I'm
go
turning
bread.
into a furry, and it's stressing me out. I don't think
I
can
watched my
do it.
grandpa say penis.
Listen,
What's wrong with that?
we can all
No,
draw
it's
our own
great. I think fairies are neat, but it's just I'm not prepared to have another interest.
I
I
don't
don't
know what I
have
was
the
expecting.
I was gonna say, you're sitting there going like, I can't be a furry, and I'm like, what's wrong with being a furry?
Me redrawing my Neopets for the 80th time.
I don't know what I expected.
I know, fair.
I watched my
watched my
grandpa
grandpa.
say penis.
You watch
did he
your
do?
grandpa?
Did he do a flip?
Wait, you heard that?
What?
No, I just looked. I was looking at your stream.
Who watches my
watching.
stream?
Me. I'm always watching.
Ugh.
I do be always lurking in your stream. I just never fucking talk. 'Cause I'm a shit.
Wait,
shit.
hold on. I just
Person.
realized something. Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on.
Taking my
I
medication.
gotta.
I think I'm gonna.
Nothing
I'm
stops
gonna-
Grandpa saying penis.
Oh no!
Oh, Dan's drawing a gun from Texas.
Howdy.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
it's perfect.
Oh my god.
No, I
Uh-oh.
think that's just the state of Texas.
Oh, it just is the state of Texas.
Yeah.
It's li-
Yeah,
it's
that's the
literally
shape
just
that
the
it
same
is. Texas.
I mean,
That's
people
shaped
don't
better
realize
than
this,
mine.
but Geographically, they got it all wrong. Texas is actually a gun. the shape
Better
of it
than
is
his.
gun shape.
Texas is just Megatron because he also turns into a gun.
Oh.
I thought Texas was a GoBot.
Oh my god. Oh no. Who gave Deer a gun?
Perfect. Listen, Deer just finds weapons randomly. It's fine.
Like Breath of the Wild.
It's Texas. They're just laying around.
If
Deer
you
is
haven't,
professionally trained.
if you haven't fucking seen me play Fallout, Deer has a fucking fat man on my stream.
Why would you give Deer a fat man?
Deer is ready.
Check between your couch cushions. I'm
Listen,
sure
it's not my fault that he
Yeet.
randomly finds guns.
Texas
Okay.
is just the
Deer, what do you have?
Lamper
A gun. No.
Too bad.
The handle on that gun should be a cowboy boot. God.
Oh my god.
Well, there you go.
Well,
God,
I
there
was
you
about to
go.
say, I just realized Dan's in the call, so he's gonna hear that.
He's on it.
Also, what if the gun also looks like Deer?
I love my favorite thing is that I
Wait,
looked
you're
over
right.
at the, I
Hold
looked
on,
over
you're
at
right.
Dan's gun and I was like, huh, you could do that if you, and then immediately he started erasing it erratically to start drawing it as a boot.
I have to make it Calvin.
It's like I have to do it.
Yes, there we go, there we go, there it is!
Dan, you're the
Howdy.
perfect. You're the perfect person.
Deer
You're
shaped
everything I want to be and more.
Yes.
This might be
I love you.
DMCA, but it's frogs. Okay, well, I'll play it for a second.
Oh,
What is this fucking 140p ass video, crowds? Why are all the videos you send me like 140p?
That's the best quality you can get.
É, pois é. Mas vive dando em cima de mim.
Gotta get that crunch in there.
Because it enhances it, I guess?
It does.
I fucking...
Let's see.
Mr. Bones, Bones, call me Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones, Bones. He's a bone.
That's a good remix.
Dan is blessed he's spine? Did you meant to write he's spin, but wrote he's spine?
He's
You
spine.
okay, RJ?
He's fine.
Yeah, I think this is the most Texas thing to ever be drawn. Really.
This is good.
Oh.
Dan is blessed he spinned.
Spin.
Wait, what?
What
What?
happened?
Okay,
When-
you know the Shueisha copyright thing that's happening
Oh
on Twitter?
no, that thing.
I just saw someone say like the full truth about it being a hoax.
Yeah, it's insane. It's
Ugh.
someone trying to get at someone
It's
else, a
literally,
streamer,
like,
for not doing it.
It's
It's insane.
stalker shit.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Hang on,
Ew.
can you link?
Yeah, let me. I saw the link earlier.
Yeah, I'll
Let's
just
fucking see that.
Can't have it.
Thank you. Oh god, that's so much text. Alright, give me 10 minutes.
Oh
There's
god.
a TLDR at the end, I believe, but it's insane.
I
God,
fucking
how do you?
I'm just gonna leave this link open.
Oh yeah, you can have a link too, chat. There you go. Wait, was that the right link? Okay, it is. Thank God I didn't accidentally link something else.
Alright, I'm gonna
Fucking, I just realized what Dan drew.
Wait,
Dan!
quiet, I'm gonna turn you up.
There you go.
You gotta notice it.
Little Einstein.
He's at it again.
This is.
Oh, great.
Well, it looks like Barry's stream has finally started because his chat's filled with free Todd. So he must be talking about Todd's Twitter.
Yeah, his stream's
Oh
fine.
no! Look at the fuck in the very middle.
Hmm.
Hang on, let me.
Oh.
Wow.
I literally dragged that onto the screen.
I'm just gonna put that in.
Oh
There we go.
my god.
The best thing is, I believe I can go in. Hold on. I can make
It
it.
does not look right on my
really-
screen.
I can
It
make
just-
it far
Well,
bigger.
if you use
and then be
if
like,
if you use the text tool, it's actually going to disappear the minute I save this.
it's fine.
Okay, so TL here, I'll just get the fucking screenshot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me-
I'll find the
I'm gonna
tweet
read
that I made about all of this that explains Todd's situation. And I have to scroll back quite a bit because it was like 4 days ago, which is 2 years in Twitter days.
Spaghetti.
I still
Bitgo
met George
BRRR.
Orwell tweet again. Hey, Mad Macabre, thanks for 50 bits. Honestly, that's my the best tweet I've ever
Todd's
made.
in chat.
Todd!
There he is.
Like, I sure miss Todd. And Todd is just like, I'm right here.
That is...
It's like I can almost still hear his voice.
Sometimes I swear I can still hear him.
As he like sits there.
We can all hear him. His spirit goes on.
Screaming.
It's alive in all of us.
Todd lives on in all of us. Little Einsteins.
I'm starting to think eating a day-old burger was a mistake.
Probably.
I mean, it can't be that bad, right? It's only a day old.
No, stop. Both of you stop.
Yeet.
No, it's fine.
Bitgo
like it was on the floor or
BL BL BL
Yeah, you know,
BL BL.
Yeah, damn
Just
it.
a cool dog.
Hi, Zakatron,
Yeah,
thanks
just
for 100
cool.
bits. Biella.
Blah, blah, blah.
God damn it, the fucking nasty do stuff is clogging up my notifications.
Oh no. Nasty Do is all up in your notifications.
Oh my god, Dan, it's me. It's me. It's Texas. It's all Texas.
There's Texas. Oh my god, there's a steak on
Spaghetti.
one. Oh my god.
Vito e anniversary sbando.
The
What the
hat.
fuck are my Todd tweets?
All that's
Oh,
missing
no.
are just really tight jeans and, of course, like a 10-pound buckle.
How long ago was it?
And that's
Oh,
what I
no.
get for opening my mouth.
Wait, what?
Is that how much belt buckles weigh in Texas? Like about 10 pounds or something?
I have no idea how heavy 10 pounds is. It sounds heavy.
It sounds heavy.
It's pounds to what?
Kilograms?
Oh, that's right.
It's not that heavy. It's 4.5.
4.5. That's pretty heavy for a belt buckle.
Oh, for a belt buckle, yes.
That's like a sack of potatoes.
Oh shit, Gam, how could I forget? You probably go by the metric system, don't you?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
with the rest of
because
the
the
world.
rest of the world. I was gonna say the rest of the world does.
Except
We're the only
UK.
ones that don't. Yeah.
We like causing trouble and causing problems on purpose.
Okay, I can't find my Todd tweets. This is distressing.
Oh.
Why don't I just fucking Google it? Use Google. It's a search engine.
Google Todd?
Google Todd.
Google Todd and you can find it. It'll just take you there.
Okay. Tweets that I have made with Todd in the name. Okay, I've made a lot of tweets about Todd Howard.
As you should.
Here we go. Punished Todd.
Punished.
Okay, so Todd got suspended. Okay, so here's the thing. Todd was excited about Nintendo acquiring Next Level games because he was like, "Oh shit, does that mean we can get a Mario Strikers 3, please?" And I was like, I responded with just the monkey paw finger curls. It's a 3DS exclusive. And then he just replied with, "I will stab this monkey," and that tweet is what got him suspended on Twitter.
Yep.
Yep.
And the only thing I can assume is the same as what Austin assumes, is that it was a racial epithet that like the bot grabbed and was like, "Fuck that."
I feel it's more the violence, but it
was
might be both.
Yeah.
But I feel it's more like the
Like
actual, because like Twitter does automatically ban if someone says like, I'm going to kill this or kill this person.
Well, does
or,
it think that it
or
has to
die.
ban it probably because it's an algorithm that doesn't understand the context of
Well,
what
the
they
problem
mean.
is Twitter's fucking not good at
Oh my
getting
God.
context because they use an automated system, and automated systems are not good at context.
Boy.
I'm losing my mind, Dan.
Oh my god,
Y'all
this.
see this?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The fucking big moon and I ain't saying it. I'm losing my mind.
Exactly, Oaf.
Dad, you are a treasure. Oh my god.
Pingu, it's on Barry Street. Sorry.
Is Barry talking about the Pingu shit now?
Yeah, I guess. Gam, I'm gonna send you something.
I'm spending way too much time on this.
It's about the lockdown. Looks like
Yeah,
it's gonna lift
I
tonight.
just saw,
but,
yeah, but there's still
did
restrictions.
you see? Yeah.
I think it's because we follow the same person who retweeted them. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Old mate.
Why is he talking about
Old
Pingu
mate.
pissing?
Dude,
We
Ed followed me back like 2 months ago, and I nearly lost my shit. I was
Yeah,
like, I can't. I have to tweet again.
Have we ruined Barry?
Yes.
He's fine. Don't worry about him.
She's fine.
No, he's really not.
He's fine.
Oh my
He's
god.
better now. We made him better.
Have we really heard him that much?
I just keep thinking back to that, like, his very first stream when he was like, yeah, we're gonna make this a nice, calm, like, chill space for everyone to, like, hang out and be cool. And now he's
Really?
talking about piss.
Chorty
Listen,
time!
let's be
have
real,
been-
Gam. This is your and my fault.
Yeah,
You're
Mainly
in my fault. You're in my fault, dear.
you're in. Ah!
Like pee. Like pee.
Yes, like
Yes.
pee.
Like pee.
Too much power.
Crowds! I can't say that on stream.
Oh no. Crowds, no.
I'm not saying that on stream.
Kek.
No, not that.
I'm saying kek on stream. I'm doing it. You can't stop
Who
me.
are you? Futaba from Persona 5?
Bells.
Oh.
Bells.
Can't say that on stream, right?
Can't say bells.
You can't say bells.
You can't say
Unpopular
bells on
opinion.
television.
Unpopular
Yeah,
fucking opinion, apparently. Fuck Futaba.
But
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I can't
Futaba,
stand
where's
her.
it from?
I can't
Are you
stand her
kidding?
either.
Really?
No, I can't
My
stand her.
favorite.
Well, good for you. I can't stand her.
Oh,
I like her
Futaba
so
from
much. I
Persona
think
5.
she's neat.
I'm an idiot.
I still have not played the game.
I'm just so endeared to her. I think she any character like that reminds
let me
me
move over
of
then.
me before I got anxiety when I was a kid. So I'm like,
What do you
I
mean?
love you.
She's riddled with anxiety.
yeah, but
She
like,
literally doesn't leave her room.
yeah, but other than that,
That,
like, she's smart. Cool.
You know, other than all the anxiety.
Other than her literal main character trait.
I think that's why I like her, because I'm like, we're the same guy.
Oh
Do you
god, I
really
hope you're
like
okay,
it?
Toast.
Okay. Oh, what's happened? Toast. No, toast.
Okay,
I
here's
hope
an
she's
important
alright.
question. Which one would you want to choose? Which pill? What pill, chat? What pill do you want?
I
Pills
go
here.
pink.
Oh.
Is there a purple pill?
Well, it's like purpley pink.
Purple
Well,
It's get
there's-
free pennies, but you also die. So.
Did you just say you'll eat pennies and you'll also die?
No, you get 3 free pennies for free.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah,
that
no,
would be a good deal.
Yeah, I got pink.
I don't have to eat them. I'll do it.
I kind of want the yellow pill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Johnny. Sell them for placebos. See, Johnny and I are on the same level.
Sell them for
Yeah.
placenta.
You would literally take the blue pill and not choose anything else.
Not if I could get the yellow pill and just make a shit ton of money.
Sure.
Oh, what the fuck is my problem? Why do I
just keep... Jesus Christ, that annoyed Sean.
Yeah, this is what happens when no one talks to me for a while.
You just start drawing annoyed.
You just get left to your own devices.
Yeah, this is all your guys' fault, really.
You're
You're
welcome.
the one that annoyed was from Alpha Flight. You did this.
Yeah.
I love
You
how,
did
like,
this.
lovingly, like, rendered the fucking horn penders is. Like, with the
Corn
highlights and
penders
everything.
are... Yeah, it's pretty good.
Corn Penders is good.
Sean is powerful, he's very powerful.
The resemblance to Todd is unintentional.
Unintentional.
Any resemblance to any person, real or fictional, is completely coincidental. Sean is
I
a
didn't
tip
even
top
like.
chick.
I didn't even like add the knife to be a reference to Todd. It just happened.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Todd.
I miss Todd too.
I miss Todd.
Oh, Todd.
Shame he died.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Todd.
Todd, rip.
He's dead.
Rip Todd.
Sorry that I'm yelling from far away. I'm patting kittens.
Again?
I have to give them kisses or I'll die.
Oh,
I totally forgot that I was on two people's streams just now because Barry has not come back.
Well, Barry's
Hey.
still, like, just talking to Chad.
Yeah.
Rude.
I might go and make coffee.
Coffee.
And smoking big cigars.
Coffee that does not taste bad. Because I still have over half of this coffee left, and I don't want to keep drinking it. 'Cause if
No,
it-
don't drink it.
Don't
I
drink
know.
that.
I know. I'm gonna go pour it out and probably make some new coffee real
Oh,
quick.
maybe here he comes.
Don't drink the
Oh.
coffee tussin.
Oh, I won't drink the coffee, doesn't. I'll run and make coffee.
Okay, bye. Bye.
I'm probably drinking coffee.
Dan.
It's a baby.
Dan, enough.
I
Damn it.
love it. I love it.
God.
Well, let me just put a little something important.
That's Dan's rendition, a secondary rendition of Texas. His first was the gun, and second is the buff Homer. Or is
Can't
this
get in
wait?
Oh.
Is this Florida?
Hi, I'm finally back in the call.
Wow.
Hi.
Okay.
Jesus.
He lives. What's up?
It just I had there were conversations that needed to have happen.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to talk about. I saw like
Yeah.
Pingu.
And
Mhm.
Todd.
Was that-
Hashtag free
Kiss.
Todd.
Free Todd.
Mm.
Oh my God, who wrote PP on the draw pile? That's unacceptable.
Not me.
Not me.
Bye. It wasn't me.
Was it one of your new baby kittens grabbing
No.
that drawing tablet?
They can't even see or hear yet.
You absolutely
They can't
missed
see
it.
or hear yet.
You
Yeah, they
absolutely
don't
missed
see or
it.
hear for the first 1 to 3 weeks.
Oh, what I missed, dear.
Shiv had one of the kittens and it was mewing and she brought it up. They brought it up to the mic.
It screamed.
Yes,
They
It was like
scream.
ah,
it screamed.
Like Mia, but 3 pixels tall.
like
Mhm.
For anyone unaware, Shiv has a foster kitten who is was, I should say, pregnant and had little kittens. What, like a couple hours ago?
she had
Yesterday?
them at like 30 a.m. I
30?
woke up and I yelling.
30 a.m. everybody.
30 a.m.
I said
I feel that
I'm
30 a.m. vibe.
because I was up at 3:30 a.m. I'm a little sleepy today. So if I say dumb shit,
It's fine.
it's because I was being a midwife.
I was staying up till 30 a.m. watching GDQ, so I feel you, Shiv.
See?
What? Oh, I was like, but it finished. I was like, oh, you were catching up.
I'm gonna just move
No.
Pingu real quick.
Okay. Now you
Yeah.
go.
It didn't finish
Gam?
that. Oh wait, no, that's right.
Gam, number
yeah.
1, time zones exist. Number 2, it was the running bit of 30 a.m. 3,
Well, you fucking said that you woke up late, so I assumed you legitimately just didn't go to fucking bed until like 4 a.m. or something, or fucking
it was pretty late.
3:30 a.m. Because Shiv later clarified that by 30 a.m. they meant fucking 3:30 a.m.
Yeah, but I was still running. Okay.
Listen,
So
time
anyway-
zones for me yesterday got all fucked because I didn't sleep the day prior because there were too many good
didn't
fucking runs on.
You should have slept.
Mm-hmm. Gam, I just realized you named this draw pile. The password is lube.
Yes,
I don't know if that even shows up on stream. It's in the very
it does.
corner.
By the way, before anyone tries it, the password is not actually lube.
Yeah.
Right. You have to type in not actually lube. So
Yeah.
that lets you in.
Oh,
is this Meatwad, Texas, or is this a Meatwad boat?
Yeah, it is.
We all started trying to draw Texas. Can you tell which one is mine?
The gluten-free Utah.
No, that's.
Wait, let me try California. I can do it.
Glaucahoma, huh?
Yes.
Oklahoma.
Ew.
No one's there. Oh, we got the Getty Images watermark. They're gonna take us out.
Is that what California?
I like this Bob a lot, though.
Thank you.
Is that...
I tried real hard.
We all live in a Meatwad submarine.
Oh, I just realized Dan drew 30 a.m.
Good.
Apparently it's 6 a.m. 30 a.m.
He also drew he's spine.
Yeah, because RJ in chat meant to type he spin, but I made a typo and typed he spined instead.
Oh my god.
And then Dan drew Texas as well, just above that.
Is this Sephiroth, Manic?
What do you mean, is this Sephiroth? How do you
Well, he's got like it's like Sephiroth meets, what the fuck is his name?
Sephiroth?
Beautiful Joe. I'm getting like Beautiful Joe vibes.
He's holding a can of Sephiroth broth, if you get it.
I think I'm gonna need it explained.
Since he made it in Smash.
That's beautiful.
Did anyone forget that he's in Smash now?
Yeah.
I did briefly, yeah.
I just love that Barry sees one of the most iconic designed characters in a video game and goes, "Is this them?"
I didn't realize that Sephiroth has a sigil of like a little dancing lobster on his abdomen. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have a picture-perfect memory of details of anime villains.
It was from the reference of one of the original arts that I used. Okay.
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm not dunking on you, Manic. I'm justifying the question.
No,
You guys, I have a
there's a good question. What is in Sephiroth?
Oh my god! If somebody wants to draw,
actually,
like,
you know what? I think it might be. I think it might actually be like a chicken broth made of his other wing.
Oh.
Because he's the one-winged angel. So where'd his other wing go? Into the broth.
Oh.
A wing in every can.
I was thinking it'd be like Mako and little bits of hair.
Oh.
Yeah, you can find it in the can aisle next to the Chef Bar Dong.
The ads for it are like the ads for like the old Red Bull ads where like the cartoon characters would get wings and fly away, except they only get one wing.
One wing an angel.
So they like try and fly away.
Just
Okay, I'm back.
I can't hit those notes, but it's the Sephiroth theme, but it's eat our broth.
Eat our broth.
Yeah, there you go.
Sean, thank you for drawing the nightmare seal.
No, the seal, no.
It's beautiful.
Wait. Well, I learned. Apparently, other people knew about this. There was a banned episode of Pingu that has it's like Pingu's Nightmare Journey. And there's a lot of censored Pingu episodes. On the Pingu wiki, there's a page of censored episodes, and there's a whole lot of them. And there's this really disturbing walrus, and here I'll just show you what it looks like in the show.
It is a terrifying walrus.
It's terrifying.
His mustache is basically a push broom.
Oh, there he is.
But it's terrifying. But the thing is, I found a GIF of it. I hope I can find it again. And that was even worse. Here it is.
Is it the one where he's laughing?
It's not where he's laughing. It's where he like first shows up, I think.
Wow.
Because the entire context of the episode is Pingu is having a dream, and it turns into a nightmare, essentially.
It's like, there he goes. He's on his bed. Whoa.
The problem is what they do in the nightmare is so terrifying to young children that it traumatized a lot of kids.
It's incredibly terrifying.
Yes.
You need like Attack on Titan music to start playing. It's too much.
Onsta, even though she's not a VTuber, I feel like they would be friends.
I have a baby.
She can be. We can be friends.
Listen, I'll live in the VR chat world. You can live in the VTuber world. That's what matters.
Oh my god, we're worlds apart, but we are the same.
separate dimensions.
Separate dimensions. God, I wish there was like a way to very jankily put a 2D avatar in VR chat and just have it mapped to like a 3D model and be very horrifying.
I was gonna say I've seen a 2D model very quickly on New Year's.
Oh,
Thank you, Big Dave.
So there was that.
Oh no.
Because Dither made the little wiggle cat, remember, from VR streams? So Dither, for whatever reason, we got them to make a little deer version of that that's super tiny and also wiggles, but it's still like a 2D image. So it just looks like a piece of paper.
I thought we were going to keep that a secret until the next VR chat stream.
No,
I love that.
It was literally on stream, wasn't it?
No, we'd all stopped streaming by that point.
Well, okay, I'm an idiot then.
Everyone forget what you listened to.
Everyone
and it's
forget.
fine.
It's fine. Listen, I'm fucking stupid and have a horrible memory and brain damage, and fine.
Yo, same.
Same.
Well, to be fair, that
Of my
entire
life.
day was a lot of like, okay, now I'm streaming. Well, now I'm gonna have to restart stream. Hang on. Well, hang on, now I'm streaming. I'm gonna have to restart my computer. Hang on.
Yeah.
No.
That's my day. I know I know Onstas had a day with her coffee.
Oh no! You mean my caffeinated Robitussin.
The pun of coffee really sent me to another plane of understanding. So
yeah, everyone don't. If you get cold brew, don't add raspberry syrup to it. It tastes exactly like Robitussin.
Why? Wait, why?
I was like, I'm gonna spice up my day.
I understand. Like, I'm like, it could taste good.
Yeah, I was like, it might taste good. I've had raspberry syrup before and stuff, and I'm like, that's pretty pleasant. If you put it with a very strong coffee, it just tastes like shit.
All right,
Like tastes like cough medicine.
I have a friend who used to work at the busiest Hungry Jack's in Brisbane, which I would be familiar with. It's the Queen Street Hungry Jack's.
The main respawn point for Brisbane.
And they would get from Starbucks every day before they started work chocolate coffee frappuccino, but a venti with I think 6 shots of coffee and a bunch of raspberry syrup. And they were like, it tastes good. And I tried it one time and I saw God.
Yeah.
Ascension. It tasted good. It tasted like cherry ripe, but like it was fucking caffeinated.
I still remember when I learned to make something that was close to, I don't have the recipe, I don't think anymore, but it was close to like Vietnamese coffee at Starbucks. But it's just like a shit ton of pumps of things, and hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Oh no. Dan, no.
What is Dan done?
Is this Sephora?
Dan, no.
Is this a Sephora? Is this a bird?
I can't believe you've done this.
Is this an antagonist?
Is that supposed to be me?
I love how I can also work with it.
No, it's supposed to be Sephiroth, Barry!
I have to go.
Oh my god. You
leave.
set up him. Oh my god.
You walked right into that.
What's he gonna do?
Oh, the skeleton! Oh, the skeleton!
Good.
Welcome back.
Oh no.
Hey, you're right. Do you want to talk about anything?
Fucking walked right into that.
I think he's dead.
I think he is too.
Rip.
So this is our stream now.
Sorry.
Can the smaller one have a smaller one that says, "Is this me?" We just get that shit recursive for everyone. No, even better. Even better.
Oh shit!
Good.
Oh my god! Wow!
Joking.
I want this to be framed in a museum.
Mm-hmm.
I hope someone clipped that. That was fucking good.
Please.
Funny.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
This is
Oh.
Oh, there he goes.
Now it's
He
back.
can't hear you. He's got his AirPods in.
Oh my god, that noise canceling. The fucking noise canceling. Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh
So I
Yeah.
believe it is a. Is it a quadruple or is it a triple? It's a quad. It's a an iced quad espresso with 3 pumps of white chocolate mocha. Gives you
God.
basically really close to a Vietnamese coffee. It's not got like everything, but it's like 90% there.
Why
Oh
not
my
just
god!
make
A quadruple
Vietnamese
though.
Yeah.
Spooky, join if you can.
Quad shots of espresso coffee, like Vietnamese
I'm not
coffee
gonna
is
sully this.
real strong and amazing and good.
I will draw one
God.
somewhere though.
What size is that? Is that like a grande or?
Too big.
No, the quad shots just mean you have 4 shots of espresso, so it can be whatever
Yeah.
size you want.
Oh,
That still does taste really good though, but I'm like, I think I've gotten to a point where it's like if I have like say 2 coffees in a day, like 2 like ventis or 2 trentas in a day, I'll lie down and it feels like I'm moving. It feels like I'm being pulled into a wormhole, and I'm like, this didn't used to happen.
I hate to break it to you, but if you're having 2 ventis in a day, that is not 2 coffees. That's like 10 coffees.
I mean, that is true. I used to do 2 trentas in college. 'cause,
No,
like, I
if
was
it fits in one cup, it's one.
It's one. It's one.
That cup's the size
That
of a
makes you sound
shipping
like an
container.
alcoholic.
Still only count. It's like Gimli. Still only counts for one.
It's a bucket.
That only counts for one.
It's like those people that on like what is it 7-Eleven
7-Eleven
day they
day,
go
yeah.
into
I
a
was just
fucking
about to
7-Eleven
say.
with a bucket with whatever the fuck slush they want. Like it's one. It's one.
I
It
did
is
it.
one.
Bucket wouldn't recommend on account of it just melts really fast, and then you just have a bunch of flat soda basically.
Oh
It's
my
not-
God.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
I mean,
Although,
I will-
our 7-Elevens have a Slurpee flavor at the moment that is, it's like guarana, but it just tastes like Red Bull Slurpee.
It is
It's
just
really
Red Bull
fucking
Slurpee because Red Bull's made
so
with
good.
Guarana.
Isn't yeah no Guarana's that thing that fucks up my heart, so I'm good.
Yeah,
Guarana's
probably do.
scary.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, I don't have any heart problems yet.
Oh well, lucky
Yes.
you.
Sorry. Oh, Mario.
No. Oh no.
Dear coxgun.
That's a Kingdom Hearts spell. Yeah.
Will in a second.
You will in a second. Oh dear no.
This is his own stuff. This
Listen.
image is own stuff.
It's me.
Fucking Deer is hanging on to Onsta's cup to try and save them.
Yes.
Like a dog that you're trying to take a steak away from, okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, the steak has Windex on it. You can't eat it. And the dog's still trying to eat it. That's me with a big cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking Sid with like chocolate. I'm like, no, you can't eat this, and he's like still trying to grab the packaging of like chocolate chip cookies or some shit. I'm like, no.
Yeah, you're like, this
Can't have.
chocolate isn't for cats, and they're like, it could be though. Like,
But what if
could
it
be.
was?
But what if it was? You don't know. It's like, no, I do know. You'll die. I want chocolate now.
So anyway,
Yeah.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth, huh?
Sephiroth.
He's in Smash now.
Listen, me and Onsta haven't talked in like a month or more.
It's been a while.
Mhm.
So
It's been a while.
He sees death in his eyes.
It's
Sean,
been-
this is
Oh,
powerful.
oh my god.
God.
Oh God,
God.
Sean,
Oh,
Sean,
Lord.
I have questions.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, Sean's gonna go get food. No problems, Sean.
Oh.
hey, Sean.
He's gone.
He
He's
literally
gone.
just left.
I
Oh.
literally
Oh,
just said he
no.
was going to get food.
Okay.
He could have just deafened himself. He didn't have to leave
No,
the call.
Spooky, that's not happening.
I mean, yeah, but like he probably might not be back for a while and might have like not wanted to.
Frisky Dingus, thank you for the 5 months. Draw a lewd Barnaby. I don't want to.
Oh,
I will.
Okay.
oh, there we go.
Gam, thanks for 37 months. Hey, we're dropping frames.
Barry, say my sub message.
Well, I'll wait till frames stop dropping.
Oh.
It's like I can't win. I turn on dynamic bitrate, and then it kills my stream the moment I hit start stream. Turn it off, and then you get well, chug-a-lug. I think it's okay. Gam with 37 months and a tier 2 says, PP.
Thank you.
Yeah. Woo.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Gam.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
He said it. He said.
I can't believe he said it. He's so brave.
I always think of the goddamn Simpsons meme with Bart in the classroom.
Say the line, Bart.
Say the line, Bart.
He lived with his parents until he was 40. Yeah.
Yeah. Megs Hardy, thanks for 13 months. Also a tier 2. Finally got a bony key. Thank you for every year of good streams. You have a mildly cursed skeleton key for over a month. Belmont, thank you. That long RNG. It's good. It's good.
So actually, speaking of Hamilton, Barry, I realized something the other day.
Can't hear you over the song.
Okay, we'll get to that then.
Sorry,
Oh,
Barry can't hear you over the sound of people giving him money.
Wow.
It's true. It's actually true.
It's legitimately true.
It's true.
Thank you, Belmont. What was that, dear?
Speaking of Hamilton, do you remember? Probably not. To clarify, do you remember back in California one time when we were at round 1 and you mentioned karaoke, and I was like, no, I would never do karaoke. That's just not something I would do.
What?
Yeah, no, it's just something I have trouble with.
I'm
right?
making you do karaoke.
I will literally leave the room.
I'm gonna lock the door.
Good for you. I'm not gonna do shit. Anyway, I was going to say I actually think I might if I had Hamilton, potentially, and I blame you for that. Absolutely, 100%.
You're welcome.
No problem.
Hold that thought. I think I have to sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh,
Nope,
Mr.
it's gone.
Sneezy Boy over here.
Nope, it's gone. No,
Look at a light.
Continue.
Look at a light.
Continue with the knowledge that I'm in agony.
You're in Aghanim?
But no,
I'm
I just,
agony.
I literally blame you for
Aghanim.
how much I listen to fucking Hamilton
Aghanim.
now. So
It's almost as if allowing people to perpetuate culture through fair use, implementation, or otherwise allows for the propagation of said culture and tends to benefit the original work. It's cool though.
Should Barnaby's legs be split open or no?
Agony.
Hold on, there's more hammy.
Agony.
I
Agony.
can't hear anything.
Agony. Agony.
Agony.
It's nothing. There's nothing quite like getting long RNG and then noise pollution to be like, stop talking. Stop it. Get some help.
I will
Stop
say,
it.
the one thing I've learned from experience with karaoke is get drunk before you go. Don't get alcohol while you're there because it's very expensive.
Yes.
It's expensive, and also every karaoke place I've been to that serves alcohol doesn't let you bring alcohol into the room where you do said karaoke. Thank you, Rena.
You have to be pre-plasted.
No, because they want you to spend $5 on a tiny plastic cup of terrible alcohol.
Oh.
Well, it's not even that. You literally they'll have places that I've been to have a stool outside the door, and you have to leave your drinks there, and you can't bring them inside the room.
Oh, the place I was at, they fucking let us drink in there.
I'm assuming it's just so people don't get shit-faced and destroy the room, but it's still very obnoxious. So yeah, I will just, even for the fact, other than the fact that it's expensive to drink at a karaoke place, just do it ahead of time.
Do it ahead of
Listen,
time.
Even in Japan?
Well,
Yeah, play
I'll
some in
get-
Japan.
We're
Or no,
encouraging you to get shit-faced at home and
I don't think I
then
did
go to the
karaoke.
karaoke bar.
Can we all go to Japan?
Yeah.
Can we all just go?
That'd be nice.
Can we all just go to Japan and get
Yeah.
shit-faced?
Okay.
Can we get shit-faced and go to Nintendo Land at
Yeah,
Yeah,
can we go to
Universal?
Nintendo Land? I
For,
really,
like,
really.
if-
I need to
the
give
nth
Toad a
time-
piece of my mind.
And I can't be sober to do it.
I can't
Really?
be sober.
You're gonna give it a piece of your mind to a VTuber controlled like Toad Chef.
Oh, are you Sandir?
I was gonna say for the nth time, I've made the comment of we should all just go on a fucking work vacation to Japan.
I don't want to work.
Yeah!
A work vacation's not a vacation.
Listen,
It's just work with occasional fun.
no.
Which is
What I'm
also-
saying is, by work vacation, I mean all of the people that like are on stream and stuff with you. Like a company vacation, basically, is the joke that I keep making so that we write it off or some shit. Anyway, Barnaby's lewd, top right. There you go.
Yay! Oh my god, there's his butt!
Anime cover cafe manga. Hmm.
I did one too, dear.
Yeah, nice.
Good. I
You're
think
doing
that's
the highlight pose.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
Yeah.
Good.
Or
That's
fuck
good.
Toad? No, I'm not going to fuck Toad.
Gam
Do it.
wants to fuck Toad.
I
Yeah,
don't
wants to
want to
fuck
fuck
Toad.
Toad. Sorry.
Toad?
Yeah, let's do fuck.
Have you seen the fucking costume that they've got for the Toad at Nintendo Land? It is legitimately terrifying.
He's a squat lad.
Here.
How
here,
how
hold
does
on.
how does the person inside it fit inside the costume? I legitimately cannot stop thinking about it.
Here.
Mhm.
I'll bring my boy up here for you. There you go. Perfect.
No, I'm just looking away. I avert mine eyes.
Oh, thank you so much for the friend.
Spectrum.
Yeah.
Spectrum doing Spectrum things.
No, I was just someone asked what ISP is stuck with.
Oh, yeah.
So we were talking about.
Are
some
those
gross
boobs
coffee.
or a butt?
That's a butt.
Sorry, Manic.
Both.
It's a butt.
No, it's okay. Talk about the butt first.
I have nothing to say about the butt, please.
It's a butt.
All right. I don't know. So it's not much of a subject. We were talking about gross coffee, and I was thinking about bringing up a palate cleanser that this week I made peanut butter pie, which is really good.
Ooh. Peanut butter pie is
good.
Yeah, when you actually try it, it tastes more like a peanut butter cheesecake with a pie crust, but it's so good.
See, that makes sense
That's
because
good.
peanut butter pie is like it's like custard based, right?
Oh
Custard
my
based?
god, Onst.
The one that we made,
Oh my god.
it was peanut butter,
Wait, hold on. let me
heavy
grab
whipping
pants.
cream, and cream cheese. That's what it was.
Hold on. let me grab
Which kind of made it custard based a little bit.
I have some.
his- Here's his pants.
Oh shit!
Monster kind of
Oh my
looks like
God.
Homestar.
A little bit, yeah.
Where?
Under Texas meat one.
Near Texas meat one.
Near Texas meat wad.
Panhandle.
I drew.
Boy
I'm drawing
does
him pants.
a little bit. Throw
Oh,
that ass
Barnaby.
back. I say, Barnaby.
I said Barnaby.
Oh no.
That's a lovely little stinger you have there.
Yeah,
Where else is the stinger gonna come from?
it's true. Listen,
Why is this
if,
stinger so far up his ass? I
Listen,
would
I
like,
like
to not pay attention
biology.
to it.
He's telling
I. So
He's telling
okay,
y'all.
wait. Is it
Simple biology.
is it now canon that Barnaby is wearing a bee suit because Barry is wearing a berry suit?
He looks like he's
Fantastic.
He's trying to warn everybody to be Barry Baird for whatever's about to happen.
Who's in the bee suit?
Weird.
Oh, who is in the
Barnaby.
bee suit?
Barnaby's in
Oh.
the V-suit.
What does Barnaby look like though?
Looks like a bee.
Mario.
Is he
Are
like
you
the,
sure?
Is he like the Stig?
Ain't need Barnaby.
Are you sure? Because at this point, Onsta mentions that he has a very human butt.
Yeah, he's got cheeks.
He's got human
He's got
butts.
cake.
He got
No.
he got that honey cake.
Honey cake.
Oh,
Oh, it's cat.
Oh
Carol.
god.
Kitten.
Kitty.
What a nice kid. Oh,
Oh,
kittens.
Oh,
this belongs to
oh
Kitten
my
now.
god.
oh,
Kitchen own car now.
The H in Honda stands for heat.
learn to drive. Dan.
Uh-oh.
No, don't look at it, Barry.
Roll that
Uh-oh.
ass in a circle.
Oh.
Is Dan drawing lewd?
Oh.
Just don't look at it yet.
I'll just look at this nice,
Oh.
wholesome kitten. Thank you, Metroid.
Okay.
Wow.
Wonderful kitten.
Oh my god!
Tell me when it's safe to look back at the drop pile, please.
Yeah, no problem.
I was legitimately wondering why anyone
Whoa.
hadn't like thought about that.
Oh,
This is good.
whoa, mama.
Staring through the door.
But
we need to go through the door.
Wait, so then if that's the case, is the fucking cloud outfit just not the cloud outfit,
The honeybee
outfit just a Barnaby cosplay?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry, Barry.
Should we ask Barry to play what's it called? The song from
One Winged Angel?
Was it Honeybee Hive?
Oh yeah.
No,
One
One
Winged
Winged
Bee.
Angel. Oh my gosh.
Wait, are you saying that Barnaby is wearing a Barnaby suit, therefore it's Barnaby cosplay?
Yes.
No,
But
I was saying that the people of the Honeycomb Hive are cosplaying Barnaby by mimicking. You'll see. It's fine.
Okay.
The face
It's fine.
is the best part, Dan.
Yeah, it is.
Damn, that's so good.
Megs, thanks again for 13
I
months.
can't see past Dan's cursor.
Fluffy Snowfall with a hammy. In honor of my birthday yesterday, I humbly offer this gift unto Barry and Chad. Thank you all for being amazing over the past year. Y'all were one of the few saving graces of 2020 for me. It's very sweet. And happy belated birthday, Fluffy Snowfall. Chat, please. Wish Fluffy. Happy belated birthday, Pumpkin. Thank you for gifting Shave and Haircut. 10 months. Editor Librarian with a whole heckin' year, and on Drawpile Day, no less. Thank you, Barry, for all your wonderfully cursed streams. It's so cursed I can't even look at the Drawpile right now. So,
I mean, it's not
we're
safe
living
for
up
work.
to that.
Oh, you are looking at it.
Technically.
It's not safe for work.
That means it's safe
What is
for work.
this?
Oh.
Thank you, Mono. I don't know if I've gotten rickrolled by chat before, but
Yeah. Nice.
Did you seriously just get rickrolled?
That's.
it just added me with a YouTube link, and
Wow.
Yeah. Well, honestly.
You know what I learned about?
You know what? No, honestly, good,
Yeah.
good job. You know, good job. There you
Rickrolled
go.
in 2018.
Okay.
Thanks, Mono.
I think Dan's good in next to Corn Dead. So.
You know what I was gonna mention is someone re-uploaded Never Gonna Give You Up, and they mentioned in the description that this isn't meant to be them stealing the song. This is just so people can rickroll people who've memorized the URL.
Oh my god.
And I was like, that's some big brain shit, and it has a lot of views too.
Oh my.
Naturally.
Oh my god, Rena, that got me so
That was
hard.
you? Am I talking about you?
Oh my god.
Frames?
We've met a true legend.
Oh my god, celebrity.
Barry,
Oh
look
my
next
God.
to Corn Pandas.
There are frames.
Here's a couple frames.
There's a couple frames.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
She got that honey.
She do though. I'd like to comb that honey.
What?
Me want to?
Thank you,
Wow,
Mama.
her. Oh.
Hey there, Sailor. That's a nice statement you have there.
Does she have? No.
You like it when I shake my thorax?
You like it when I pollinate these flowers?
How do you like my boobies?
Boo.
Fuck me.
Sexual intercourse.
I was gonna say, do you like it when the pollen sticks to the hair on my legs?
Oh.
Oh.
Ew.
Uh-oh.
Would you like
Phoenix
to...
had a doodle request. There's a handful of doodle requests.
Would
and
you
I
like
don't
to
know
have a
when we'll get to them, but
transaction
we'll-
of pollen?
There's the Haley, thanks for 4 months. Big Hovo, thanks for 28 months. Oh god, what did I walk into? That was 14 minutes ago for the record. Brianna, thank you for gifting us up to Nikki for their 9th month. Mads, I miss energy drinks. They're gross gusting, but I miss them. That's a good word for them.
Oh my god.
You were way
no,
too good at
no.
drawing that really fast.
No,
Dan.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
You're way
no!
too good at
I saw
drawing
drawing
that
Barnaby. I
fast.
was like, this seems fine.
Oh no.
All I had to do was look up. All I had to do was look up.
Oh my
Oh,
Morefly merch/art when? Never.
a
No.
beaker.
Oh no.
Pearl.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you
been
for
a
the 100
while.
bits.
Wait.
Pete's
I-
pee poo poo
oh,
pants.
God.
Pestmat 27 months. Everybody do the Bartman. Pyro with a hammy poo poo. Rena with a hammy, thank you. Anonymous with 83 bits, thank you. David Boy. Neighborhood Watch Company Retreat.
Yeah.
Sarcastic comma. Curious, Barry, what ISP you're stuck with? Oh yeah, Spectrum. Advertise the speed I pay for, up to 400 down and 20 up. What speed do I actually get? Usually like 300 down and like 10 up.
That's like how good
I'm-
my internet
oh
is.
my
That
God,
fucking
Dan.
sucks.
Yeah, it's not.
Damn, no.
We finally upgraded our internet because apparently we were being lied to, and we were told that we get like we were supposed to get 200 up and down, and we were getting 50, and so we were like, cool. And then we got my God, Dan. And then we got
Wow.
we saw that they had a deal on there for cheaper for more, so we're now getting, I think it's like 500 up and down for like $70. So
I love watching Dan work. Also,
Honestly.
itty bitty kitty community. You have perfect timing because Shiv has baby kittens.
I got babies.
This is a good day for the itty
You
bitty
guys hear
kitty community.
screaming. It's a
Tiny high pitched
Dan.
squealing noises.
yeah. It'll sound kind of like this, but like really cute.
mhm.
And be like, oh, it's cute, and I'll be like, oh, cringe.
It would sound a lot like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like
The
that.
X-Files theme is
Yeah.
actually just a live recording of baby kittens.
Oh man. All this smells
Wicked the Kid, thank you for $15. Surprisingly less cursed than past Drawpiles in Layer 1. We are only on Layer 1 though. Malu,
It's true.
how are you, Malu? Thank you for 35 months. Almost 3 years. John the Wholesome, can there be a large bullet that shoots guns and those guns shoot smaller bullets?
I love how
Absolutely.
quickly
Shooting
you
us-
jumped on that, Dan.
And I'm going.
damn it.
to kill you.
It was like instant.
Dan, how's your brain this big?
Sorry, that was the X-Men theme. You were correct. I stand corrected.
Like I know it's Undertale, but is it also Balan Wonderworld?
Oh god. Okay.
Oh
Well,
God, I
I'm
forgot
drawing
about
furries
that.
today, I guess.
Shooting thanks for 60 months. I'm back. Fancy Band. If,
Yeah, I
if
forgot
Chad is
about
be
that.
horny, are we Borny or Bernie?
Burn.
Bonnie.
We're all burning in hell.
I don't. Yeah.
Burning
We're burning.
Burning.
Mhm.
For
Trash
one of the
Panda Oni,
kittens
thank you
fell
for
asleep
11
on
months.
the
Chad
tree.
is cute. Thank you very, very much.
That is cute.
We have some doodle requests, and the first one that I
Okay.
got was before I hopped back on the call. It was from Smash, and they said draw Cyberpunk's V moving to Stardew Valley to retire.
Aw, that's cute.
Aw.
That's nice.
Aw.
Me too.
If anyone wants that, you can take it, or I will draw it if no one wants to.
Yeah, I'll make a new layer.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
draw a bunch of
Let's do a new
'Cause I'm
layer
like,
and
I don't know
make it
what-
a whole scene.
Any of that would look like.
Oh well.
Oh,
okay.
it's hands.
Let's go ahead and just get rid of the
There's been like
pre-taught, I
5 or
guess.
6 doodle requests. I just want to do them in order.
Oh, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
DK.
You guys, one of the kittens fell
Um,
asleep on the boopy.
Oh.
It just conked out. It's like,
The boopy.
Why does this feel like Sans the used car salesman?
Hold on.
Like got him hands notwithstanding, just like the fact that he's wearing what looks to be a suit.
Got him hands notwithstanding.
Yeah.
Notwithstanding.
I just want to see that from now on.
Welcome to
Stand-
Stan's Got 'em Car Emporium.
Mm-hmm.
press the button, Gam. Do it.
Fucking.
You can't find the button.
He looks like Knuckles. Oh my god. Sean.
Oh no!
The man who speaks in hands. There you go.
Okay, so I've been playing Fallout New Vegas recently.
I've noticed. How's that going?
And it's going really well. I realized very quickly that the voice actor for Boone, one of the companions you can get, and one of the best companions, is actually voiced by the character who voices Max from the Goofy Movie, who then goes on to talk about murdering his wife, getting abducted by slavers,
Well, he didn't
and
murder his wife.
a whole. Well, he did. He
In a
mercy
Goofy
killed her.
movie?
It was kind of a
No,
mercy
but
killing.
like,
Yeah, no.
but like,
No,
it's the
sorry,
fact
I don't remember that
that
Goofy
Max's
movie.
voice
Barry, it was in
fucking
an
talking about all this, and it's just like, oh my god.
Oh, I never saw this.
Yeah, but he did it so he can.
This baby could fit so many puns in it.
Mhm.
Look at the way it hovers off the ground. That's how you know value.
What does this button do?
It's just got tall wheels.
Mhm.
Got
Bye.
monster truck wheels.
Yeah.
Like Sans just sells really fucked up cars. It's like a family sedan with monster truck wheels.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he would. Let's be real.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I gotta.
Here it comes.
Shit. I gotta move this pizza. Oh no, it's going for the pizza. Never mind, it's part of the work.
Move this pizza.
Gotta move this pizza.
You gotta move it.
Would you, Barry? Would you say that Barnaby is fat, skinny, or average?
Thick.
Okay, done. Well,
He's
shit.
thong.
All right.
He's very thong.
Here we go, I guess. God damn.
I'm back. What the hell? You know what? This is Drawpile. It is what it is.
So, you know what's fun? I was checking my email last night, as you do,
No, you
and I got a questionnaire from when I backed Psychonauts 2 many moons ago, and I paid for the tier where I would get my name plastered on a brain in a jar. And so they're finally doing the questionnaires for that. And I thought it was just going to be like, what's your name? But they asked for your name and the color of your aura, your preferred psychokinesis power, and then there were a couple extra questions of like favorite kitchen appliance and favorite hobby. And I was just like, oh, also the shape of your brain. They had a drop-down list. I picked donut brain.
Ooh.
Ooh, donut brain.
But I was looking at this and I was like, what in the hell is happening? Sounds like Psychonauts. The thing is, they renamed it. So it used to be the Hall of Brains, and now it's called the Brain Frame. And then it makes me think that it's just going to be like a database of 2D drawings of brains, which is still fine. I was hoping it was going to be like a physical thing you could walk through and be like, there's my brain on that shelf. The fact that it's called the Brain Frame, I'm like, I wonder if it's just a thing. Yeah, just like a computer. Whatever. Either way, it's just, it'll be fun that somewhere in Psychonauts I'll have my name, but...
Is that thick enough?
Yeah, but they're like, what's the shape of your brain? Is it normal? Is it donut shaped? Is it? There were a whole bunch of. I was like, this is bonkers. I have no idea what's happening. Charts like med charts. I'm thinking something like that. Which, if there were a lot of people who backed at that tier, like I can't really blame them. Bunch of brains powering the computer, maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe they have like a super psychic computer. We'll see what happens. Like a supercomputer. That actually gives a better reason for brains to exist in that world than just, here's the Hall of Brains. But no, but the Hall of Brains is supposed to be where one of the levels is from. The one that they announced. Whatever. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it should be right.
The
Yeah,
fire
is
soundtrack
this, is this thick enough for you?
Where? Where?
Bottom left.
You can't just say that while I'm not looking at it.
Ugh. Oh no.
Oh, you're on the layout.
Ooh.
Yes.
So am I. I just realized I'm...
There's that Bart man.
Oh god, that's very thick.
Okay.
How do you draw Cyberpunk's V when that could be anyone? What?
How do you draw Cyberpunk's V? Who's Cyberpunk?
Unsure. Please ask again later.
Okay,
all week.
The reason why I did Bartman is because I actually remembered this bit recently from the show, and it's literally my favorite delivered line from Homer of all time.
What was the Homer line?
Who could forget Dear Rat Boy?
Dear Rat Boy.
Gan, how's the wind tunnel?
Trampoline.
Who could forget? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna suffer
Do you
for
think
a bit.
furry Barnaby would be fluffy or like skin tight suit?
Scaly.
Okay.
He would be made of flock.
Cyberpunk
what?
consummate V's.
Yeah, he has fuzz already. That's true.
Okay, well, alright, then I'll add a little bit of both. It's fine.
Fine, whatever.
Oh, it's cute. Why is it cute?
No.
I do like Mothman possibly too
No
much.
chat.
Maybe that's
You're
why.
not allowed to stop doing the Bartman.
Mothman is good.
If you
Do
stop
the
doing,
Bartman until we say you can stop.
if you
Do the
stop
Bartman.
doing the
Keep
Bartman,
doing it.
Sandra
What about
Bullock
this
and
time?
Keanu Reeves will explode.
Don't stop doing the Bartman.
The Speed franchise really went downhill after Speed 6.
Don't stop
No.
the Bartman, or else Keanu Reeves will explode.
Someone out beside is
Street
barbecuing
light.
and I can smell it.
Alex Winter on his way.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Bill and Ted.
Bill and Ted.
No.
Bill and Ted's really fast journey. Well, no, okay. Journey.
Is that Bill and Ted in the Sonic universe? Bill and Ted's
It would
very
be
fast.
like Bill and Ted's really fast quest.
Mm-hmm.
It's like journey, adventure. So you gotta.
Bill and
adventure
Ted.
journey.
Bill and Ted go to Snap City.
Bill and Ted's very quick jog.
Very
Yeah.
jog.
That's nice.
Bill and Ted
I
go to
don't wanna see
Walmart.
them.
Okay, but Barnaby has one smaller eye than the other.
Bill and Ted do speed.
Oh no.
Hey Barry.
What's up?
Do you remember that long time ago when I suggested like maybe someday you'll make like a Barnaby stick puppet with a chroma key stick?
I do recall that.
Yeah, when you said I don't think I want to give him a voice, I wanted to tell you you don't, but you can feed him.
It only just fucking clicked with me what Tan's drawing.
Thank you, Manic.
I was just like, I get what you're drawing, but I don't know why. And then I was like, oh, fucking of course.
Yeah.
Where's the Dan boy?
Oh my god. Dan.
There's Natalie Portman. Or whatever.
He's drawing V.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dan, you're a
I'm also trying to do that.
clown.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Yeah, now you get it, Barry.
I get it. Now I get it.
That reminds me, I need to get back to work on that Cox and Crender I'm working on.
I'm gonna scream. You guys talking about the best apple? Because the best apple is obviously Pink Lady.
It is.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
No.
No means
What's the
no.
better apple then?
A fucking brain, dumb, stupid.
I like
That's
those
not an
apples
apple.
too.
What the fuck? My
Brain dumb stupid apple.
I think deer means a honey crisp, isn't it? That the
Yes.
one you like?
Thank you.
We don't
Mom.
have those here, so whatever.
I know, but you can go fuck yourself because you're sitting there saying it's the best apple when you don't
Fuck
even have all
you.
the apples.
Fuck you.
Well, you're a
Ooh.
fucking bitch.
Suck a nut.
Cunt.
You call me a bitch?
Hey Barry, do you wanna eat
No.
some mandarins?
The Mandalorian?
A Mandalorian.
Oh my god, I would fucking kill a man for a mandarin right now.
Listen.
I would
it's
kill a
from
man for his
Mandalorian.
Disney Plus
Listen,
password.
it's fine. Shiv's Australian.
Do you want my Disney Plus password, Barry?
Only if it means I get to commit a murder.
Fine.
Listen,
Murder.
chat.
I get to
chat,
pick the target though.
Okay,
Unlike
that's fair.
last
Chat.
time.
Chat.
Pick
Chat.
me, pick me, pick me.
Chat. It's
No
fine.
me, no me.
It's fine.
No me.
Shiv is Australian. It's a term of endearment.
Yeah, it's funny to
Except for right
call
now.
people cunt.
Except for right now.
I'm not a Zach Huddy, I'm not an auntie, I'm a fucking granddad.
That's true.
I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa.
Chat, can you please spam Zoom, please?
I just heard a cat scream.
Yeah, they're yelling.
Is it the cat screaming or is that me screaming? Because I don't know the difference anymore.
It's grandpa.
No, it was
screaming.
probably one of the kittens is fucking yelling.
Tell Shiv to tell Deer to
Okay,
go
okay.
fuck herself.
Okay.
No,
Fair.
I can't be bothered.
Wait, do I not have Zoom please in my chat? What?
Where's
God,
Zoom please?
Kim, get your shit together.
You fucking clown.
I wish I
can't
could,
believe it.
Barry.
I'm realizing if I color Barnaby like this, it's gonna look like he's wearing yellow underwear, but I think that's fine.
Barnaby doesn't wear underwear.
Why does something about
Oh.
Barbie
He's
remind
nasty.
me of Monarch?
About what?
It reminds me of the Monarch from Venture Brothers. Maybe because it's a big bug man.
Probably.
Bug man. There's
I mean,
no need to feel
listen,
down.
I
It's a
came to the
bug
mental
man.
realization that I need to draw Deer as a furry, so I might as well draw
Stick
Barnaby
your
as a furry
statement right
too.
down and said, Bugman.
Bugman.
Shake your thorax right here.
It said pop pop.
I said, Pog Champ. Yeah, Killy, I was drawing Adam Jensen because I didn't know how to draw V.
But Adam Jensen didn't ask for this. Get it? That's the meme.
Ah.
Got
I
him.
didn't.
I didn't.
I don't know how to write.
I didn't.
I did.
If I eated soap, no, I didn't.
Wait,
wanna give
you
you
didn't
some
intentionally write I didn't?
No, I just brain no work.
I thought you were
I know
like
that feeling. It's okay.
fucking joking.
I ain't your
No.
auntie, I'm a grandma.
Is V from Cyberpunk trying to give thanks with the use of farm equipment?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's how
Thankful for
Cyberpunk
the
works.
farm.
Oh man, I almost wanna quit drawing and just go play Stardew.
Yeah, I feel that. I see like a tractor. I'm like, I have to log in.
Well,
I have to go.
Turnips. We've been doing the modded server, not server, but
I
the
should
modded
jump on
game
that.
with everybody, and
Yeah.
like it's only been me and Spooky and Scaredy, but like it's been super fun, and we've been getting
I'm gonna
shit
come pick
done. And it's
I
just
gotta
like, oh,
work
man.
out. I'll work out the mod today, see if I can figure it out, and I'll jump on.
It's
Is
super
the
easy,
is the
I
server up all
promise
the
you.
time?
No,
Oops.
it's just whenever
No,
I
that's
can
not
jump on. So
Okay,
What
sure.
have you done?
7 p.m.
On ABC.
On ABC. Right
That's
after
the name of the
Matter.
show.
Yeah, that's the name of the show.
On ABC.
Is there any more doodle requests?
There are very, very many.
How about,
Oh, good.
maybe Jesse from Cyberpunk?
Just give me a sec.
okay. Normal.
I'll move that down a little bit.
I'm
I feel
putting
like it
way
needs
too
to
much
not look
effort
like
in
that's
this,
part of
but
what
it's
he's
fine.
saying.
Oh yeah, and it needs to be like
Prime time 30 a.m.
the
Yeah.
logo. There,
Mhm.
I drew the ABC logo.
Wait, let me just.
That's the logo.
That's the
The
logo.
famous ABC logo.
I'm the new CEO of
no.
ABC.
Hey, Wiz, Will, welcome. Not even prime time, 30 a.m. Nope. 30 a.m. on ABC.
Oh, he's got a pretty prime time slot there, 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Mhm. So that's Cyberpunk's V moving to Stardew Valley to retire.
Yep.
On the
Did
new
it.
hit show, I didn't ask for PS to be closed on Wednesdays.
Mhm.
Starting 7 p.m. Starting 30 a.m. on Thursdays.
30 a.m.
There's the boy. There's the boy.
Oh.
He's a full-fledged
Um,
persona now.
He's here.
And
Oh,
then
let's
there's
see.
and then there's Dan's V, which
Oh, it's
here.
cute.
Dan
Aw.
put fucking Jesus.
He has arrived.
This some Yu Yu Hakusho shit, ain't it?
It is hella Yu Yu Hakusho.
Hella Yu Yu Hella show.
Yeah.
Yu Yu hella.
I like how layer 2 by
That's
itself,
my
you just get no one's around to help in the bottom corner.
Did
Yep.
you
Yeah, it's still there. It's still there, yeah.
It needs to stay.
Listen, we'll just keep it there the entire time, and you just have to add something new to no one's around to help.
Sup?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yo.
I'm here.
Whoops.
I'm here.
Dan's here. How are you, Dan?
Here.
I'm right.
I-
I've calmed down.
That's good.
You calmed down.
Mhm.
I'm glad to hear it.
Uh-oh.
Dan,
Uh-oh.
I don't have a word for the emotion I feel when I saw you when I watch you draw. It's like jubilation. It's like
like
I need
Jubilee.
a yeah, I need a
Yeah,
I
from
was
the
zoomed in on Onsta with the coffee. God help me.
God help me.
Just watching
Oh.
like that
Oh,
Barnaby
No
turn
one's
into
around to help. Went
sands.
to one layer.
Yeah, I
There you
merged
go.
it.
It's I do love. I cherish those moments.
It's just so fun for me. So thank you.
Merch.
So Barry, when are we getting you a fursuit?
So the other doodle requests we have are Gamer Dum wants Batman. Coral Ball says Ichimatsu saying PogChamp with disdain.
Oh.
KG Phoenix says
What a
something
specific-
from Mario 6 Golden Coins
That's
other than
very
Wario.
specific.
I was thinking Rabbit Mario. That's literally just regular Mario with ears attached to the hat. I'm a big fan of Mario Land too.
Mine's already in a
JD Andress wants your interpretation of the solution to this analogy. Mario is to Wario as Barry is to blank.
I love that Barry is the Wario when that's the Mario, not the Mario.
No, I am the Mario. Mario is
I'm
to
gonna draw a
Wario as
naked
Barry
Wario.
is to blank.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
Wario is the Mario. My apologies.
Wario.
Mario is to Wario.
What should I want to draw Wario? What should he be wearing?
Nothing.
Maybe
Dominatrix.
holding
No,
a-
I was going to do nothing, but I don't know.
Dominatrix outfit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wario just
Oh,
getting out
no,
of the pool.
Not just any not just any dominatrix,
God,
the
Coelho.
Domino's Atrix outfit.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Mob Boss Wario in a sauna.
Wearing his
Sonic.
suit still.
Wearing a sweaty, tight suit. Brandosaurus says to celebrate their birth, angry baby kittens doing a scrim. And
I would
Arox
love
says,
that,
I would like to
please.
see Hornet and the Knight from Hollow Knight squaring off against the Bulborb from Pikmin.
That's a lot.
Oh, and Scootsby wants Kink Guy.
Okay, well.
Oh god. Slow him down. Slow him down. There's a whole lot of them. Brogu.
Burger. You want me on the Drawpile burger? Would anybody like a jam? Would anybody like a jam donut burger? I have a jam donut.
Please grab me a jelly bean from the jar, Brogu.
Go and get
Burger. I didn't steal the cookie from the cookie jar, Broku.
Bro, you believe me, right, Brogu? Brogu, believe me.
Believe me.
Believe me, Brogu. They're coming for me, Brogu.
Get bubbles.
Get bubbles and go far from here, Brogu.
Have y'all seen the weird North Face Goku action figure that they released? Because
It's
it
my
is a trip.
favorite thing in the world. I love it so much.
Babies.
I was looking for like Yamcha figures, and he just ended up in there. It
Broku,
it's
9 isn't a real number, Broku. It's just a number 6 on the net.
Spread
No,
it, Brogu.
damn, no.
Brogu, help me, Brogu, no.
Gavner, stop.
Help me, Broken.
That's nothing.
Damn
It's
it.
the real number.
I don't know what I'm doing. This is nothing.
No, it's perfect.
You're speedrunning, Barry.
I'm just gonna keep. I feel like today I just want to keep turning things into furries, so I'm gonna leave the request to y'all.
You can do that.
Furry Goku.
Okay, 1 sec.
Yay!
Yeah.
I wasn't here. Thanks for 16 months. Afrosabi, please tell us to stop doing the Bartman. Not yet. Keep doing it. John the Wholesome, thanks for this YouTube link, which is called God is Dead, Oh Woe.
Is it just
Also,
a
here's
rickroll?
North Face Goku for chat.
God remains dead, and we have killed him. How shall we comfort ourselves, the murderers of all murderers? What is this? And Big Hope, thanks for 90 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, draw himself, Batman.
Oh god, Dan. That's gonna be amazing.
I can't wait.
Okay, well, I regret everything that I'm doing now.
Well, that's just
Cool.
my
I believe in you, dear.
I completely forgot
Oh,
what I
no.
was doing.
You see what I'm doing, Constance?
Let me see. No, it'll be great. I know it'll be great. Let me see. Dear, 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 I have questions. I have questions.
Well, now I
He
have
does
to.
not have answers for you.
Oh,
I fucking love it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hold on.
That was terrifying, dear.
Oh my
fine.
god. How was he bored that fast? Oh shit.
Oh, hold on, chat. I'll scroll him up for you. Hold on. There you go, chat.
I haven't seen it.
I'm missing a lot of things. It's fine.
Where is dear?
Oh my god. Oh, Dan.
Right
Oh,
around
no.
the time I drew the bean body, I was just like, oh no.
It's happening.
What do kittens look like? They're right here, and I'm like,
They're right here. Jim, they're right next to you.
I know, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Tell him to sit still.
I pretend I do not see.
They're
Do not
they're
perceive me.
quite still.
Yeah,
not
you know, they say if you get your cat sit still long enough, they'll start going.
You've all seen the video of I don't remember what movie, maybe like The Great Gatsby with Leonardo DiCaprio, and that cat is there and he just flips out on the cat. It's so good.
Yep.
It's impeccable.
There's
Oh,
a
you
lot
know
of
what?
really good. I saw it like Isabel one from Animal Crossing. That was really cute.
Oh, you know what else was an interesting subject I learned about recently?
Mm.
So I was told through the grapevine, or actually through some people I knew, like, they told me that in Japan, records broke as the Kimetsu no Yaiba movie had actually broke record of the highest grossing film in Japan, beating Spirited Away, which hasn't been beaten since
I saw that. Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah.
It makes me want to see it.
It's like
Yeah.
nobody topped Spirited Away, like for about how long? Like 20?
Like 15 years.
No, 20
Yeah.
years.
Spirited Away came
Yeah.
out like
2001.
2001, didn't it?
So,
Oh my
damn.
god, really?
That's like 20 years. Yeah.
What does pop-up look like? Fuck.
A big
It's
circle. It looks
cat.
Let me
like
just.
like
Ball.
a mega lol because that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Koenma does have hair. It's
But it got turned into pop up.
There's a little bit of hair.
He has a bit of hair.
Oh, this is actually cute.
Okay, so Goku, huh?
Burger.
I was just
There's
gonna do
the
that.
cycle of pop-up.
Yeah. Freaky man, baby.
Burger, please stop pop upping.
Well, it would have to
Oh,
be
no.
like a gorilla, right?
Brogu, please. Pop-up does not equal ASMR, Brogu. You can't just pop up and think it sounds nice, Brogu. Bro, no. Please, Brogu.
Starts whispering. Pop,
pop, pop.
And everyone's like, I wonder when Goku's coming back. He's been gone. He's been dead for a while.
He's
been
been
dead for-
He's been
Get
dead.
Guy's planet.
Okay.
Almighty
He's fucking
Shenron,
dead.
we wish for you to help us. And then Shenron go,
Almighty Chevron.
Pop up, General.
like,
Oh,
Shenron,
you can't
please.
convince-
Majin
Please.
Buu's cyborg ancestor has come back from the past to kill us.
Play the shitty games that suck us.
Oh no, Cam!
Please no. Please no.
You can't say that.
Please no.
You can't say that when like fighters eat moisturized Yamcha. You can't say that. He's glistening.
How
in
moist
that
is
game.
he?
He's so moist. I have PNGs saved of him being very moist.
Listen, it's
Good.
just one of those things that whenever I hear that phrase, It's the first thing that pops in my mind, and every time it's fucking hilarious.
It is good.
What would Batman's sweater have on it?
Buffalo
Piss.
gals, won't you come
Alfred
out?
doing a pop-up.
Piss.
I'm getting dizzy. He would have coffee dance.
Coffee dance.
No coffee dance.
Nope.
No
No
problem,
coffee dance.
Spinky.
Spunky, good sleep.
Spunky, feel better, Spunky.
Let us know how you are.
A little Spider-Man on the sweater. That's a good idea.
That is good.
Better than piss.
I mean, he canonically has piss as a part of his design.
It's true.
It's
Everything's-
true. Alfred
with-
pisses
with-
on all of his outfits.
With Batman, everything is canon. So, well, we'll get to that. It's fine.
His out piss.
His out piss.
His out piss.
He has Alfred Molina on his sweater.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Coenma's tiny body. That's good.
Oh no, it's just really
And
quiet.
small baby.
He's a baby.
Oh shit.
I'm the baby. Go on.
I'm the baby.
Gotta love
I'm
me.
the baby.
I'm the baby. I think I might actually
Mama.
be the baby.
I thought Gam was the baby.
Have Carlton on his sweater.
I'm more baby than Gam
Yeah, she has more baby than me.
by like 3 months.
Oh my god.
Wow, why are you so tiny?
Why are
So
you so
small.
small?
How are you so
Little.
Why are you so small?
Why are you so small?
Why are you so
Why
small?
are you so small?
My
Why you
mama
say small?
told me.
Alright.
My
And
mama
Todd
told me,
has left Twitch.
always be a baby.
Just like he left Twitter.
Yep.
Don't ever be
Todd
a
has
gun.
been exiled.
Wait, no. What is Goku's hair?
Do you do the pop-up sound IRL when it happens in chat? Yes. Pop up, pop up, pop. B. No. Sad. Pop up, pop up, pop. I did update that, by the way. That channel point redemption, so you can request a prediction as well as a poll.
No, it's not.
Prediction for
Felt that
Papa.
prediction, but
Let's
do that poll.
I gotta make Koenma even smaller. Oops. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. I selected a part of that.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
undo.
No, you're good.
Fuck you.
Did it.
Whoa.
Do you pop up in real life when you see it in chat? I do because I'm streaming.
Always. Every time I'm like, oh, it's time.
So, can you oh shit, you can. No UI clutter when you hit tab. Nice. So long, UI. I'll miss you.
So long, gay UI.
Okay, Bowser.
Okay.
So long,
And then
gay
there's
UI.
like this
HIQ.
going on. Also,
GPA.
how we feeling about this? How we feeling about
Let's
I'm feeling good.
Oh, I like that. I like that. He has big Dragon Ball energy, and Dragon Ball is
I
my
have drawn
favorite.
the kittens during a scrim.
Scrim.
They're doing pop-up
Oh, they are doing pop-up.
down the bottom.
Milk, please.
Oh, milk.
Are they asking Bart for milk?
Milk, I need
God.
some milk.
Give me your
They're asking Bart for his rat milk.
It's rat milk, please.
Please, D.
Dude,
rat
they kinda
milk.
look like
Again,
rats right now.
about the rat boy.
Oh.
He wants milk.
Our dear rat boy.
Milk.
Our dear
Please
rat boy.
do not ask Bart for milk.
Milk,
Please
please.
do not ask Bart for milk.
Don't ask for big milk.
I thought like an ape might be too much.
It's not a
I went with
guillotine,
the-
it's Nirvana.
I went with the monkey.
Monkey good.
Same thing.
Monkey.
Wow. Honestly, I wish I remember what these toys were. They were. I don't know,
Oh my god! Holy shit. Well, you just unlocked memories.
did I?
Yeah. I'm remembering things. Holy
Get
shit.
equipped with memories.
Get equipped
I was
with
obsessed
trauma.
with these things, and my mom wouldn't buy them
Suppressed
for me, and I
memories.
was like really upset. Because I had so much
Memories
shit.
and a golden skulltula.
What were these things called? Like I remember, like I watched a video recently that had like a SpongeBob one.
Oh, was it like where you press the button and bubbles would come out?
It like wiggles, yeah.
Tube?
And it would just dance like in the water. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I was like, these things are magic. I was convinced. I remember being a kid being like, this is a magic toy.
That is magic.
Sam Straight, sorry. posture check. I should probably add that.
Sit up straight.
Honestly,
Yeah.
having added that to my channel, my back does feel better.
Yeah, I have like terrible posture when I'm streaming, especially when I'm drawing, because I end up like leaning forward and like
Yeah, I'm
off
like
the side and just
hunched over my tablet.
perfect.
It's not a channel point forward for me because I don't think you have to tell me to check my posture. Heck, I mean, they're not even around to tell me to hydrate. I know how to do that myself.
Don't forget the hydration. And add
There you
googly
go.
eyes.
How's that?
Yeah,
Pyroman should be wearing his sweater.
Brings
Yeah.
back a ton of memories, does it?
Oh boy.
Memories, all alone in the moonlight.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Will you climb up? I don't know why that line killed me from that episode.
Oh, we're about Flash. I don't know.
I miss Flash.
I don't know. We stopped doing Drawpile funerals and we started doing Drawpile ascensions. And I don't know what we're doing now, but we'll get there.
I don't know.
Oh,
A
that would have been a
vacation.
good subject.
Vacations.
Another funeral and do it for Flash. Goodbye, Flash. You were mostly shit.
I'm just glad I had a reason to revisit HomestarRunner.com with Flash before it was gone.
Oh, did you play level 10 of Stinko Man?
I sure did.
Aww.
It was good.
It was so worth it.
Rituals, weddings. We did when we did a wedding last year.
God, the music still slaps.
It's good time.
Oh God. I really just want that soundtrack for, even though it's just a Mega Man reskin, I want that soundtrack.
Drawpile arrests.
Drawpile
Okay.
drug busts.
You know what? Sure.
No.
No.
I don't wanna.
No.
Alright, I'm done.
Listen, some things need to be contained for their crimes, like Lewd Barnaby. Okay.
They can't be contained.
There's no
and you
crime
know
there.
that.
In fact, it should be extremely legalized.
I agree.
What was this? I can't go any. Well, I could go deeper. Let's go deeper.
Let's go deeper.
Okay, Leon.
It's doing a thumbs up. Oh God, you can't see anything.
I think I remember them like having a pattern or something on the sides. I don't know.
It's worse. It's worse.
I need to stop trying to give this details.
Send them to
It's good
Brazil.
enough.
Please.
Batman,
come
Pyroman, go to Brazil.
Please come to Brazil.
They go to Guantanamo Bay.
Chat,
That
what
is
else should I make a furry?
Not in Brazil.
But it would have been a funny stoner movie either way.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Harold and Kumar movies. They still make those?
I think there's only two.
No, there was three, right? There was also
Rena
a
Day
Christmas
Sit,
kid,
but a furry.
never
I don't
saw
even
it.
know.
Rena Bo Sid? Well, Rena Day Sid now.
But as a furry, I.
Rena Day Sid.
Rena Day Sid. Just,
Oh, you can make it like a fursuit.
Okay, I'm done with this nightmare.
I am too. Although yours is more
Theory?
than
No, I haven't.
God.
All right.
You want fun?
Jesus.
It's perfect.
The W being a police badge is a nice touch.
I'll tell you
Why
what.
is it
Wow,
kinda
what I really,
sexy?
really want.
I have
wanna
unusual
watch.
tastes.
It's really good.
Really, really good. Zig zig wang.
Chat, what
The
kind
happy
of
trail is
bear
my
would
favorite
it be?
part.
Yeah, oh my God.
Grizzly, black
Treasure trail.
bear, speckled
Ugh.
bear, sloth bear.
What is this? What is this?
Oh shit.
What is what?
It's just
Hey,
what?
what is?
What?
Mm-hmm.
It reminds
Well,
me
there's
of
Onsta with her sons, but
It's my
just the
son.
baby in a pod. I'm not.
It's Winma. He's growing.
He's a growing boy.
Sun bear. Oh,
Oh.
he's growing.
What-
Matic, I'm gonna shit. I'm so angry. Why do you make things?
Don't get angry with me. That was a drawing request from a couple days ago.
Well, I
Is
hate
this the great state of Nevada?
Yes, it is.
Do you like it?
It's their new mascot.
You like
This
the
is the
Nevada?
It's Nettie the
good for
Nevada
you.
mascot.
The U.S. is taking after Japan and giving every state a mascot.
Except they're doing it horribly wrong.
every state's just the shape of their state with a tall hat, googly eyes.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it looked like a guillotine. Or
The
maybe
reality is that America would absolutely do that because there's multiple states that'd be like, yeah, I have like this hat that I want. Like, for example, Texas, cowboy hat, and that pisses me off so fucking much.
Yeah. Oh, Nevada Coon.
Nevada coon.
Will you help me study for the final?
Oh no.
Sure thing, Maryland senpai.
Oh god.
That's before I go into a coma.
What, Duke? What?
I know, I drew them so well.
Thank
that's
you,
it.
Mono.
It wasn't on
Maryland
who drew the
I'm glad.
Hakusho characters, it was actually me. Someone who was never
Oklahoma
watched Yu Yu
is
Hakusho.
Texas'
I hate
backwards
this.
baseball cap. When Texas gets serious,
Yes.
they turn Oklahoma to the side.
Mm-hmm.
God, this feels like home for me. Anyways, there's Nevada as a Loco
Ah, see, that's what I should have gone for, Dan.
Oh, it was Loco Roco. I was trying to figure it out.
Oroco.
That's what I should
It took me back then. I used to draw,
Nevada as a slot machine.
I drew Loco Roco almost every single draw pile I did, and it's been so long. I never did it in these draw piles. It was well overdue my time.
I always like Loco Roco, and then I remember, like, there's some weird things about it.
I fucking love Loco Roco.
Like the PSP really like showed off like a lot of different a bunch of different developers like from different cultures who just had like a lot of innovative ideas for the console. They gave us games like Loco Roco, they gave us Patapon, which is also really cute. I like that.
Patapon.
Patapon Don Chaka. I'm gonna do a Patapon for old time's sake.
Petapon's good.
Oh god, I just love those guys.
Parapodon.
Parapodon.
Also, I very
sounds like
much
a
so
dinosaur.
appreciate the pun of Barry being a bear, but I don't think that'd be her persona, chat. I'm sorry.
No,
But I
Barry's
am
not
drawing
bad.
him for you, and it's okay.
My persona is just an amoeba.
Nope.
He's just a bear. He's just an
Where are you-
actual.
Where are you running to, Nevada-chan? I'm running to get gambling legalized.
Oh no!
You mean legalized to win?
Oh no, you can't do this. That's a Nevada coon.
Oh no. Dan's at
It's
it
his
again.
catchphrase.
Dan! Dan! You can't do that!
Dan, that's every state's slogan.
Oh, you're right.
Nevada can't grab that.
Holy shit!
That's every. Oh my god.
Oh,
That is every
that's every
state,
stage catchphrase.
I love it.
though.
Horrible.
Thank you. It's good every time. It's good every time.
Geez, I better do like a few more quick because I have to sign up soon.
Oh.
Okie dokie. If you're hurting for ideas, I can go down the list of doodle requests I have.
Oh yes, please.
Well, I mean, right now I'm busy doing.
What you got?
On.
Ichimatsu saying PogChamp with disdain. Something from Mario's 6 golden coins other than Wario. Your interpretation of the solution to the analogy of Mario is to Wario as Barry is to blank.
If you can drink Boba Pog, you can drink Boba Champ.
Wait, okay.
We have Hornet and the Knight from Hollow Knight squaring off against the Bulborb from Pikmin. King Kai just being himself. Rum Tum Tugger and Mr. Mistopheles from the Cats musical being gay boyfriend Cats together.
Shiv, did you redeem
I can do that.
No, it wasn't me.
That
I
sounds
promise.
like Shiv, but it was Jane
I wish it was
Somniac.
me, but I
I
don't have enough
right up
channel
what
points.
that is right up my alley for what I'm drawing today, so I'll take that.
Get it, dear. Get it.
Okay. More than one person can take these if people like that speaks to me. And Polarish Bear asked for their birthday. Happy birthday, Polarish.
Happy birthday.
I request Atlas shrugging with the world tumbling away behind him, which is a very powerful idea. So thank you.
Yeah, make sure it's the 90s Cats, not like Cats 2019.
Make
No,
sure
you
it's
don't
exactly what
release
you
the
have in
butthole
your
cut.
heart.
I was gonna say it's gonna be 2019.
Release
the
butthole cut.
Release the butthole cut.
Guys,
Yeah.
it wasn't even a butthole cut, it was just that the folding on the 3D was bad and it looked like bamboo.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
I don't
It wasn't
disagree.
even real
Shiv.
buttholes.
Shiv,
Also, Polarish,
but I'm still gonna make it
Butthole.
cursed as fuck.
I saw you memeing a lot in the GDQ chat, and I was greatly amused. So thank you.
Look, don't get me wrong. Cats 2019 is a very good movie, and I think it's wonderful and perfect, and there's nothing wrong with it. Shut up. It's still the last 3 movies I saw at the cinema.
Should have seen Sonic.
I nearly did, and then we got locked down in March. Oops.
Atlas as the old man shrugging meme.
Old man looks
Guess
at
I'll shrug.
The DuckTales theme and Sonic Adventure 2 theme mashup.
Oh. How would that work?
It's really good. Like, look it up. It's really good.
Life is like a hurricane, live and learning.
Well, no, it actually goes DuckTales, woo, hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay, I think that's good for a berry, a sun bear berry.
Sunberry.
Is he wearing a Discord hoodie?
Yes,
Look at that, actually.
Kind of decent human being. Well, I
Thank you,
donated
thank you, dear.
I donated a few times during GDQ, mainly to either meme or provide information on certain things.
Wow, despite the very harsh alien.
90% of the time, I
times.
didn't use my real name because I didn't want my name attached to it.
Yeah.
I was like,
I donated a couple times. And...
I was like,
sorry.
I want to give this information, but I don't want my name attached. It's like, just fucking, here, joke name instead.
I donated for the Halo 3 incentive because even though I don't really care much about Halo speedruns, I was like, this needs a lot of help, and I want to donate.
We nearly went the entire GDQ without an incentive like not made. It was only until like the second last day, I think, where an incentive wasn't met. It was pretty.
And a lot of them were
actually.
very close. There were some ridiculous pushes.
A lot of them were real close. That Halo one was hilarious though, because they were just like, well, we finished, and it's like, we haven't got the Halo 3 one, and they're just like, hey, can we just like stall for like 10 minutes or something?
Right. When it's that close, I feel like they all know, like, let's just stall for a bit. But
yeah. This may be the only good that.
Never heard of Fill Tool. I just like coloring in.
Coloring is therapy.
Is that a crime?
What are you coloring currently?
Batman.
Hey,
Screaming Kitten.
One of them lost a booby.
Oh.
Howdy.
It's like, where booby?
Hey,
I was
Tetsu,
kind of hoping it
Shir
was
and
the
I. Thanks for
Bat
the follow.
Batman.
Hi, everybody. We're doing a Drawpile.
Live and learn. Is he saying live and learn?
Live and learn.
Because he's living on the edge of tomorrow.
Okay.
We're doing a Drawpile at the moment, and we're
Hey, Spider-Man.
Yeah, you know, life is like a hurricane.
We're living on the edge of tomorrow.
In
Yeah,
City Escape.
I'll do a quick go back.
Life is like a hurricane in Station Square.
Okay, it was Who and Who, Rum Tum, Tugger, and
Mr.
Hey,
Mistopheles,
Viz.
obviously.
Mr. Mistopheles.
There's
How's
a
Viz
lot
doing?
that's... Viz is just posting Deer's thinking emote as if, what the hell are you all doing?
Well, it's Drawpile. I don't know what you expect.
Sexy Barnabys, there's gluten-free Utah. There's all our attempts at Texas. Barry saying fuck.
Yeah.
Sean
I-
Glaucoma.
I still stand by the idea that I just wish the new cats were fluffier. That's all.
30 a.m.
All I wish.
Me too.
I wish that
were
they would
cowards.
make a new film adaptation of Cats. I think there's a lot of potential for it as a filmed adaptation.
I don't.
No, it's It's fucking perfect.
I think it is a completely unfilmable narrative mess that is impossible to capture.
Well, the problem is there isn't really a narrative,
Fucking
which
baby.
means that a film has a lot of room to expand the visual spectacle of the show.
I won't take this fucking cat
And
slander.
the problem
Not
is,
in my house.
I feel like no creative sort of director would want to do that because it's cats.
Shiv is typing.
Right.
I'm
Shiv
fucking
is
typing. Thanks.
God, when we
Like-
were shitposting the other day in the Discord about fucking Pingu and Nasty Do and all that shit, and like, Gam had to leave, and then after a while, I would just see Gam is typing in the Discord, and I would just be like, yeah, waiting for that.
It's just Gam.
It was so good.
Nasty Do is one of Scooby Doo's long lost relatives.
Well,
he has
remember,
a lot.
it was
a lot
you
going on.
posted the wrong do.
I had it on good authority from someone who shall not be named that
Don't
that
look at me.
do was indeed Nasty Do.
Listen, I just thought you were like christening him as Nasty Do, and I was like, I agree. He looks nasty. He has a bedpole by his crotch. He looks nasty.
He needs help. He's
Oh,
very nasty.
Who was he? Who was his owner again? Like Mr. Dimwit or something, wasn't it?
Get him into the bath.
It was something like that. Wasn't it one of Shaggy's ancestors? Because apparently Scooby-Doo and Shaggy are just like the 50th in a line of connections between the Do family and the Rogers family.
They have like
There's a lot of Scooby-Doo lore.
Yeah, Mr. Dimwit.
Mr. Dimwit.
He was the paternal grandfather of Scooby-Doo. I unfortunately don't have a... I can't see the relationship between Shaggy and Mr. Dimwit because there is not a page on Mr. Dimwit.
I have a
He
question
is
about
not
Scooby-Doo
I
lore.
believe it. I believe
Uh-huh.
it. I'll fake it.
Did Shaggy get turned into a human, or did Scooby get turned into a dog?
Yes.
oh,
Scooby's just a man in a dog suit.
Mhm.
Oh, well, that explains it.
much
Thank you
like
very
Hello Kitty.
He's really into
Just like Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty's a little girl.
I guess I should make this more Jason Derulo.
Dan.
Oh my God, that reminds
Dan.
me. Dan. Wait, what did Dan? Dan?
What are you doing?
Dan? Dan.
I'm so nervous about what the final pitch is gonna look like.
I'm so scared. I'm zooming back in. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be Grover?
God damn it!
Is it Grover?
This is what you don't guess.
There's tears in my eyes.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. The perfect 1-2 punch.
I
Oh
can't
my
believe
god.
I actually got it. I was like, the shape kind of looks like it, and I'm like, if I was doing it, I would have made it Grover.
Both the guess and it being actually Grover.
I guess and letting that live in your brain for a second.
There is a monster at the end of this book.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Whew. Whew.
Also, Dan,
powerful.
that gives me an idea, and I might have a request for you.
When
You don't
Onsa
have to
says
take
she has
it.
an idea, that's terrifying.
Always so nervous.
But
For each
can
of
you
your
draw a
cats,
Grover coming out
It's
of
fitting,
Puppet
right?
Harry's hole?
Of course.
Thank you, Dan.
Of course, Onsa.
Of course, it's a reasonable request. Grover emerging from the puppet hole.
What's that snake? The Ouroboros? Like, what if
Yeah, the
it's? What if they're
Yeah.
going into each other's?
Eating their own assholes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Mathematics.
my
Mathematics.
god.
Yeah.
I would like to unsubscribe from this newsletter.
I thought you were gonna say you wanted to unsubscribe from your own channel.
I'd like to unsubscribe from life.
It's time to
Sorry, you're gonna have
go.
to write a letter to do that.
Yeah.
You can't do it online.
Damn it. That's how they get you.
That's how they get you.
Hi, you've subscribed to everything talked about in Drawpile all the time for $4.99 a month.
No.
If
No,
you would
please.
like to unsubscribe, just reply with yes.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. Shit.
You have agreed to
Congratulations.
upgrade
No.
your package to Drawpile
No.
Premium monthly.
No, I don't want Drawpile Premium.
Drawpile Premium. Everything is uncensored and it's bad.
Yeah, it's the exact same except it's uncensored and Dan's allowed to do whatever he wants.
Yes. The Drawpile takes place on Picardo.
Oh no!
Oh.
That's where the real magic happens.
Dan, one day you and I are gonna do a Drawpile on Picardo, and it's gonna be great.
I like that.
I want to watch.
Also, you can come.
Pirates Cove edition.
I can.
Extra microtransactions.
I shall. In Pirates.
Yar.
Welcome to Not Safe for Work Pirates Cove.
You've been banned.
You're automatically banned.
Welcome to You've been banned. That was fast.
Your pirate's
Welcome
name
to-
is inappropriate.
Your randomly generated pirate's name is inappropriate and you've been banned.
Welcome
Your
to
name,
Yarna.
Scallywag, has been banned.
It's hosted on like tripod.
I am gonna do one thing. I am gonna give the cats real cat feet.
Real cat.
Mm-hmm. With beans.
Can you make them like a polydactyl? Just give them thumbs.
Drawpile Premium.
Give them thumbs.
Yeah, my sweet boy Klaus was a polydactyl. That's probably something you didn't know.
Not safe for work pirate stream. Is it rated R?
Ooh.
Oh, I've never heard that one before.
No, NC-17.
Welcome to Yarda.
And-
How salty are ya?
Welcome to Yarnum.
No, it's not NC-17. It's the
Yarn.
7C-17.
Barry, stop.
Very.
Barry. This is an intervention, Barry.
Okay.
You need to
Oh,
stop.
You need help. You need to stop.
Stop it.
Listen.
It's
We've got
stop.
someone here to talk to you. He's got something very important to say.
Oh, Michael Jordan.
Oh, Michael. I'm a big
Get some
fan.
help.
Oh.
Damn, dude. Damn. You look better when Michael Jordan has to talk to you.
Ah.
Does this look like enough hot guy shit for you, chat? By the way.
More like a C+. Oh, thank you. Fucking goddamn it, Dan.
So,
Why is everything so lewd?
Yeah, here we go.
What's wrong, Barry? Could it be you creating my McPuppets?
Oh, Ichimatsu from Osomatsu. I didn't put that together.
Who
till
the fuck do you
I was
think
just like,
Ichimatsu was?
just out of context, I was like, what the fuck is an Ichimatsu?
What the fuck is an Ichimatsu?
But now I'm like, oh, Osomatsu. I know this.
Yeah, him. He angry.
He angry about saying
Touch.
you're my little dog champ.
He hates this.
The
He
real
wants to
question
know
is,
everything.
who's he saying it to?
Oh God. Who
Hmm.
is he saying it to?
The cat?
Oh.
He sang it to oh, what's his name with the teeth?
That narrows it down.
It actually does.
It actually does. Like, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Not Dr.
It's not
Teeth.
Dion. It's not Dion, is it?
No, it's
Dion.
not Dion. The
Dion.
one that Dion hangs out
I'm
with.
blanking so hard.
I
have no
haven't
idea.
watched it in so long.
Yeah, I need to
Oh,
rewatch
yeah,
it.
show the other guy.
Chat, has anyone watched Osomatsu? You should. It's amazing.
Fucking share.
I gotta look it up.
Hang on, I have
Oh,
I have hang on, I
Jim.
have my sausage party edit that I made of him.
Stop
Damn.
party edit.
Stop it.
Iyami.
Iyami,
Oh,
that's right.
Yami.
Okay.
He's
Iyami
saying
Sansu.
Shit!
Where is it? Where's my
Not a
sausage party
beautiful
edits?
perm. Your sausage party edit. That's fucking Yami.
You'll remember this on stuff because it was on Twitter.
Oh my God,
Osomatsu's
I
a
probably
good
will.
fucking show.
Alright.
It's
I
so
think
good.
What's going on? Nods in confused agreement. Just
Bye,
look
Manic.
up.
Oh, good. Matt, fucking
Be well,
Barry,
Manic.
Shut up.
Alright, be
Manic's
well.
trying to say
Bye,
goodbye.
I couldn't think of a
I
last
love you.
Shiv.
I love you.
Yeah, I love y'all. I can't think of a last drawing, so I'm just gonna leave you with this sound clip that's from my my stream deck.
Oh yes.
Hell yeah.
All right, see ya.
Wait, I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it either. I thought. Wait, was that the sound?
Was that sound clip?
Is the sound clip Manic saying "see you later"? 'Cause-
That's really good if it is.
Oh, does it not work?
Is it playing?
I'm
it
not
through your
hearing it.
microphone?
Hang on. Let me try the WAV file instead.
Wait.
Oh, cool. Everyone have a listen.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, Manic, you uploaded it to the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna play it through the call. Okay, I was so
No,
confused.
I don't know how to
But
do
he
that.
tried.
That's fine. That's fine. I just I was waiting.
Oh.
I'm gonna play this. I don't know how loud is this.
It's not very loud.
It's fine.
There you go, Monster.
Oh my god, let me see. Fuck, I remember this.
How does it work?
I'm angry.
SpongeDeath.wav.
Gam, can you put him in the draw pile?
Do you want me to
Bring
put him in
him
the
back.
draw pile? I'll put him
I-
in.
Yes, I do.
Gam, this makes me very upset.
Well, I don't think it's working. Well, I mean, I tried.
No, I played it. I played it. It goes like.
do you have it? Yeah,
It's
that
so
was it.
good.
Yeah, that's SpongeBob dying in the PS1 game, and it's the best death sound I've ever heard in my life.
It's really...
There he is. That
Yeah,
was perfect.
I did it for you,
Alright,
Monster.
bye,
Oh
everyone.
my
Love
god, I'm
it.
gonna look. I'm
Good
gonna
night,
look.
honey. Love you.
Bye.
Show me the
Bye.
money.
Pray me to sleep.
Goodbye.
Good friends, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, Dan! 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 It's more beautiful than I could ever imagine.
Fantastic.
I was looking up
It wasn't.
Osomatsu face. Well, okay, never mind. I'm
Dan,
distracting from.
Dan, that is terrifying.
I want to make it. I want to make it more subtle.
Oh,
He's
oh,
staring into my soul.
oh.
Someone should get this as a tattoo. Barry?
Can someone
Nope.
please get this as a tattoo?
Sure,
Okay.
I'll get it tattooed on my arm.
Next charity stream,
Okay.
if we raise $7, I will get that tattooed on my chest.
And only $7.
Good, no more, no less.
No more, no less.
Yeah, it has to be exactly $7. Yeah.
Don't tempt them.
They'll fail it immediately, dear.
I don't like it. I don't
Oh
like it.
no!
Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
I was looking
Twitter
up
plays
Osomatsu
Spectrum.
faces, and this one's basically head empty, which is very fitting for Jushimatsu.
Aww, so cute.
Oh, Jushimatsu!
Jushimatsu!
Jushimatsu
Mhm.
is so good.
There's some very, very good faces in.
There's some.
This is
amazing
maybe one of
faces.
like the fucking greatest faces in any piece of
Which
media.
face is it?
So good.
The Tati.
Yeah,
When he's
the
at the
toddy with the
cafe.
eyes.
Yeah.
I was thinking exactly that's what you were talking about.
Mhm.
Because it's so good.
There's a lot of good faces. Look at some of these faces. I'm trying to just convince someone to watch Osomatsu-san is watching the stream.
Please watch it.
Please watch it.
I've watched like 5 episodes. I get confused because they all look the same.
Well,
That's
there's
the entire point.
sextuplets.
The song,
I also get
the song at
confused
the end of the
watching
show is
Clone Wars
literally called
for the
Six
same
Same
reason.
Faces.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know. I know that they are, but I get lost trying to watch the Clone Wars too. I'm like,
think about it.
they're so like
good.
they're all the same. I'm like,
That's the point of the show.
I know it's
Right.
the point. But it's not
They're
great.
six sextuplets,
I know.
and they are neats.
Okay, the more you say this,
And,
the more Shiv is just gonna be like, yes,
I thought you
know.
were talking about the Clone Wars, Barry.
I know what
Yeah.
I know what Osomatsu
I don't even know if
stuff
this is
about.
from the show. This is just I think it is.
What?
This is I can post it in the Discord.
Post it in the
Just
Discord
like I don't know
so I
what
can
the.
see it.
Yeah.
It looks fine to me.
You haven't posted it in the Discord yet. Yeah, that's from the show. That's from the episode
It's
where
like-
they turn invisible, so they paint themselves.
That's right.
Oh.
Right.
And so they fucking
So what? Koromatsu is nipples visible
yes.
from his fucking. Oh,
They all
do.
have the nipples visible.
Yeah, because they're all naked and painted their faces on. God, what a great show.
Joe reminds me they
Fappy.
just paint white and write Fappy on his face.
Yeah.
Dan,
Anyway,
can I ask for
let's
some
stop
help?
talking about that.
Where?
good time.
Yeah. What do you got?
I don't know how to draw hats. I'm gonna be real. Like the top hat on fucking
Nevada?
Mr. Bastopoulos.
Oh.
That's like that.
Monster, why?
What? It's whole birth. Whole birth. He needs help getting out. What?
Are you helping him or are you pointing?
No, pointing,
I mean,
pointing.
I'm reaching for it.
It's
but,
like
you know.
Onsta's just walking down the street, then sees this and just stops what she's doing, points at it, and goes, "Whole birth."
When did you
And then I continue on
do
my
you want to
way.
draw
Look
that
at that.
on
I
him?
can't look at that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, it's like the scene from E.T. It's like the scene from E.T. Isn't that
It's
the
just a whole birth. Don't make it weird. I'm sorry for making it weird. Onsta, will you accept my apology?
I mean, I guess so.
I suppose. If you insist.
It's like that gif of the guy feeding that timid raccoon inside of a log. Well, thanks for that mental image.
Oh wait,
Mixed
hold on.
with puppet berry.
I love that Onsta kind of
I know
looks
how
like
to fix-
Ziggy as well.
I'm Ziggy. Hello, I'm Ziggy.
Hello,
Hold on, I
I'm
can fix
Ziggy.
Oh, this is cats.
It is.
This is cats.
Are you drawing Shuckle? Oh, no, you're... Okay.
Listen, I was told to draw some hot boy shit, so I'm drawing some hot boy shit.
I added these pieces.
Sikari, thanks for 33 months. Zanky XLR, thanks for 16 months.
The Sistine arsehole!
The Sistine asshole. Oh shit!
Oh my god damn. Why?
Thanks.
All buff.
It's my favorite animes. Hold on. You have to ask me in like 20 minutes. Oh,
Psychic damage.
yeah. That was very effective. What Pokemon type is weak to psychic?
Again, dark, bug.
Rocks?
What?
We've been
No,
over
those are
this,
super
haven't
effective against psychic.
Oh, weak too.
we? Super weak too.
Fairy?
Fighting.
Very. Fighting his
Fire?
brain over brawn.
Fighting and poison, says chat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
So
know.
what's a fighting? Is there a
Right,
fighting
because
poison
you can
type?
tough it
Crippling
out.
death.
Yes,
No,
there
no,
is.
it's a good time, Luca. It's a good time.
Is there a Pokemon that's fighting? I was gonna Google it. I was like, chat will know.
This is an
I
excellent
believe
time
so,
to
yeah,
come into stream.
Krogunk.
Krogunk? So
Yeah.
I'm Krogunk.
Krogunk's great.
I'm Krogunk.
Krogunk needs
So I'm like
more love.
quadruple hyper weak to psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. This
That
explains
that I know who Krogunk is. He's actually
Oh no,
Yeah.
Dan!
Oh god! Oh god! Dang.
It's Sonic.
It's fine.
you should finish
I mean,
this and
it is.
send it to Twitch and say this is a
New podcast.
potential new PogChamp.
PogChamp.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's-
god! What if one day is just Sonic's fucking before he fixed his face as
With his
PogChamp?
human teeth.
I don't know if
Nat's
Twitch
fucking
would,
emo.
but
I hope they would.
God,
they-
if that happened for a day, everyone would be like, change it back. This is the new PogChamp.
They would.
Well, they're
No,
doing that
please.
anyway.
Come back.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, I believe they're going through all their Twitch ambassadors first. And then
Wait, they
they'll
don't have
probably figure
nipples. Never
something
mind.
out.
Sorry.
I was assuming there's got to
Mm.
be some list of approved
Okay, well,
streamers
thank
they're
you.
looking at for.
Yeah, I took the look. The first two days are like actual Twitch ambassadors, I believe, which are like
What
Twitch's
about
like
today's?
pre-approved streamers that are like, hey, we've actually vetted these people; they should be fine. And
Right.
I haven't checked today's. I'll confirm my theory because they posted on Twitter.
That's true, Shave. I'm a fake anime fan and Bath's the weeb. And Bath has been just slowly converting me to weebdom.
Join us.
Yeah.
I don't know if this person
don't-
is or not. I can't
I
tell.
don't. How do you do, Dan? This.
How do you do,
Today's
Dan?
PogChamp and Mr. Bones. It's
How
true.
do you do, Dan?
How do you do?
How do you do?
Mapoggers?
The foggers.
My augers.
I've watched any of the ones I mentioned. What did you mention? I seriously, like, my brain was spinning for a bit there. Shinsekai Yori Mushishi, Natsume's Book of Friends, and Beastars. I watched some of. Was Beastars the Trigger one?
Yes.
Oh no.
Because there was Beastars, and then there was one that was on Netflix.
Yeah.
The Netflix original one that was also furry anime, and I get
Brand
those
New
confused.
Animal?
Even though,
Yeah.
yes,
Because that's one that I
Which
always
one is
saw,
which?
And every
That's the
time
Trigger.
Oh, brand new animal is the Trigger one, and
Brand New
then-
Animal I saw and I really enjoyed. I watched
It's
bits
cute.
of Bath watching Beastars, and I was like, I don't know if this is for me. Just like the structure of it.
I
But
only
B&A
watch
was really
anime
good.
I'm forced to watch.
I only watch anime that Trigger does, and then I'm like, that was all right. Or
Hey,
I'm like,
did you
holy
know-
shit.
Hey,
Alright.
speaking of anime, no, shut the fuck up. You are literally the one that said I am forced to watch anime. Fuck you. Did
No,
you know
and-
that we force Gam to watch anime on a podcast?
Didn't bring it up to promote the podcast.
I don't give a fuck. You don't ever promote the podcast, so I have to.
Because I don't
what
like
was
promoting it in other people's streams.
Do it. I don't care. Do it.
Do it.
Fuck,
No.
Spooky. There was
God.
something Bath and I were talking about. I was like, oh yeah, Spooky said she doesn't like that. Oh, it was Yuri on Ice. I was telling Bath about
What?
how Spooky doesn't like Yuri on Ice because she thought it was a Yuri anime
Yes.
of like girl on girl.
Oh. But
And
it's
Bath was
See,
like,
that's what-
I'm gonna tear Spooky a new asshole.
I-
Bath was upset about that.
fucking
So
I
Spooky,
thought
what the
Yuri
fuck?
on Ice was a Yuri
that was
anime.
Rena. I thought it
and
was Spooky
very-
too. It was like both of them were like, yes.
Who
I know
puts
Rena
Vicky
said that,
next
but then
to the
Spooky
hole?
said that she agreed, and then what? I'm like, you're nice because of queer baiting. That's valid.
What?
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. It's
You-
just that.
No, wait, how, what? It's queer baiting? They're literally a couple!
What? But it takes like an entire season for them to hold hands.
Yeah,
So, like,
it's like the
baiting?
long haul.
I wouldn't know the
It's the long
definition.
haul.
It's not my place to say.
That's called
That's just
development of a
hard.
relationship.
What's your favorite anime, Spooky? Beth can eat dirt.
Oh,
What's your favorite anime, Spooky?
Oh,
I-
Madoka.
Madoka. Yeah.
Slow burn. Oh, Madoka.
It's the one anime that we're not allowed to watch on the podcast yet. Because
The joke
knows
is
I'm
it's
not gonna
yaoi
like
on
it.
ice. It's not yaoi on ice. I don't know if it's. I don't know what anything is. Brand Animal felt like it didn't take it so seriously when it needed to, which was a painful watch. That's fair. Madoka Magica.
Do you guys want to hear
We-
baby?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I am holding him, so we'll see if he screams.
I'm gonna
You
stop
gonna
the
yell?
music I'm playing.
Oh. Oh. Oh, my.
I can't
Mama's
tell
coming
what's
to
the
get him.
cat and what's
Here you
the
go, baby.
deer.
There you go. Kayla like came over and she was like, "Give me back my baby," and just took
My
him.
baby. My
My
baby.
baby.
Listen, I
The
just
baby.
cry a lot over kittens that aren't even
Give
mine.
me back my baby, Broku.
Brogu, my son. Give me back my boy.
Give me back my boy, Broku.
I've abandoned my boy, Brogu. I've abandoned my child.
Are you saying that Kinkai had kittens?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
saying,
No,
It
no,
is
no,
kind of
yes,
a
yes.
spoiler.
No, no, no,
Yes,
no.
no,
Kinkai
yes.
had kittens.
there will be blood. Have a lot of overlap.
Kinkai had kittens.
no.
I drink your milkshake, Brogu.
On
I
Citrus.
drink it up.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be back.
Take a shit.
Have fun.
Anyone want me to get
No,
anything
Bath
while
and I
I'm there?
did just watch Promised Neverland, which Bath had previously seen and showed me for the first time.
Oh,
And
did you like it?
I quite enjoyed it. I'm excited for
I'm
season
glad.
Mm.
They're from Meow.
two.
It's a
Tiny
small
meow. I like it's a small meow.
It's just a little.
If there's a meow on BTTV that is meow but very tiny, let me know and I'll take a look at it.
Just shorter.
Bath the audio about Promised Neverland. Promised Neverland. Hey, chat, if you're into anime, feel free to join me in the Animation Attic and the Discord where I yell about in the void about seasonal shows. It's a good plug.
Oh.
Hog Champ? What would it be?
Pig.
It won't like as much as I can season one. Yeah, season one was
Tria. Meow.
Tria.
Tria.
Oh. The thing on screen. Yeah. But yeah, hop on the Discord, join the Animation Attic, and yell about anime and other animated works of art. What's on the pile right now? It's oh fuck. What are those?
What?
Those are Reese's Pieces, aren't
Yeah, the Reese's Pieces. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, the psychic fear was just so strong. Oh my god. It's like everywhere I look, I just see an Earthbound background. Holy shit, Onsta. I heard you talking about ET, and I put two and two together, but seeing it just... Holy god.
Holy god, it's
a
true.
live birth. A live candy-coated Reese's Pieces birth.
Whole.
Whole. You were harmonizing for
One
a second.
moment,
It looks like you're putting the Reese's Pieces up in the puppet hole, and they're just falling back out.
Trying to feed him. Trying to feed Grover, but they keep falling out. He's trying to eat them.
That's the stream, everybody. We'll see you on Tuesday. Apparently with something else because Barry's fucking dead. And Onsta is his murderer. Please.
My one remaining brain cell just went, and it's gone.
You want to know something great too? If you think about it, this could be what have happened if I met the Orphan of Kos beforehand.
What?
Pretend Grover's the orphan. I could have saved him.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And that's what happened. But Barry is one of the great ones, and I'm giving these pieces to the Grover of Kos. Thank you.
I thought I was gonna say free Todd.
Free Todd! Free candy! Oh no, Dad! Happy Halloween.
Free Todd. No, don't. It doesn't make sense.
At Twitter.
What's this I hear about Grover Cleveland being the Orphan of Kos?
Oh yeah, Grover is the Orphan of Kos because
right.
Think about it.
You mean Grover? Okay, Grover.
Yeah, that's Ziggy, Sean. You spotted Ziggy. Like 5 pixels tall.
I don't know who put
Okay.
Ziggy. There's the problem.
I put him there because I was like,
this
you look
is
like
the
Ziggy.
gif of the
Oh, thank you, Cam.
the timid raccoon receiving treats from a log.
The timid and Eric.
No wise.
Aww.
Timid
Oh
and
my-
Eric.
That's Grover. And then the hand
That's
is
Grover. The hand is Onsta.
the log.
And the little treat is Reese's.
The Reese's
ass.
Pieces.
This makes it wholesome, and then this is
And this makes it wholesome.
Wholesome. Wholesome. Free Todd.
Wholesome.
Barry, since this is a request from chat, can you ask if this is hot enough boy shit for them?
yeah.
Hot boy shit.
Hot
Hot
cat
boy
shit.
Hot cat shits.
This was, that was
He's nervous to hold hands.
that was Jay Insomniac who asked for that.
Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's really
So good.
Oh, I like it.
So good.
Rum Tum Tugger and Mr. Mistopheles.
Well, remember in the movie they're very heterosexual.
Yes. Very.
Very.
It's not really a bad thing.
Can't
about
have gays in a movie about cats.
Totally.
cats. Yeah, obviously.
This is Tom Hooper we're talking about.
Oh my god.
Famously heterosexual.
Famously heterosexual.
Famously heterosexual musical cats.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
That's
you
how
would
they
know,
describe
John. John, you would know.
Is it your first Drawpile, John the Wholesome? How you doing, Sean?
Hey, Sean. You
Welcome
come back?
Sean. Hey, Sean.
Oh, Chris, thanks for 29 months. Jaywatcher, 11 months. I just need to figure out how to have a different screen on my tablet than on my monitor. Good luck with that. Depending on your setup, you might need to like extend your displays.
Yeah, just do a duplicate. I mean,
They don't want to duplicate it.
Here's
if it's
the
Windows,
problem.
you can do it. But...
You probably should make
You're a gamer.
Grover Hole the YouTube thumbnail.
Yes.
I am not going to do that.
You have to do that if you
No, because I don't want my.
Here, wait.
No, but you zoom in really close so it doesn't make.
It looks like a log. It just looks like a log with some Reese's Pieces in it.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan.
Oh,
So,
there's
hold
King
on.
Kai with some cats.
Yeah, he's
Well, that's
coming around
nice.
the edges. He's coming.
Brogu. I'm after these kitties, Brogu.
Oh my god, there's a. Oh my god.
Okay, so hold on. If you.
This is my new son, Brogu.
That's so precious.
I had a monkey. I don't know what happened to him. I thought I was a cat guy.
See, now look. If
I thought it was a
zoom
cat boy,
in-
Brogu. Brogu, what's a cat boy?
Oh no.
Damn it. This Brogu, please meet my cat. His name is Brogu.
See, now if you zoom in far enough, it doesn't look like anything.
Like nothing at all.
Like
It's
nothing
good.
at all.
Like nothing at all.
Stupid
No.
sexy Grover.
No, up close, it's you lose some of the context, but it still says whole birth.
No, it doesn't. You don't know what that means?
Yeah.
Now it. Oh, is this that YouTube thing that everyone's been telling me about the last few months? That anus thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This
Oh,
look,
look at
listen,
this.
maybe I make this the thumbnail. Just zoomed out 800%.
Uh-huh.
So you can't
No,
see
look.
anything.
Look, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Whole birth.
The whole birthday. Birthday.
You don't want a half birth.
No.
You want to
it's
go
a
all the
whole
way.
A merry, very birthday.
Well, no, is this Rick Astley?
No, it's not the same URL.
No, it's not.
Oh, not the.
When she rated me or when I rated her, Omar. It's your whole birthday. That's wholesome, almost.
It's my
Almost.
birthday.
Two-Face Tony, thanks for the Prime sub. That was an hour ago. I apologize for being a bad streamer, but I thank you. Fizz Yikes, thanks for 69 bits. John the Wholesome. First, Shake Hatsune, then Lude Barnaby, and now Wario Dominatrix. All these drawings about to make me act up. We have to keep John the Wholesome wholesome. If we get John the Wholesome to change their name to John the Not Wholesome, we have failed as a species. And I don't want that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
With just
An
a few
accident.
brushstrokes, Dan has made it way less wholesome.
That's- He was eating mashed potatoes and knocked over his ball.
Someone may have messed in the ball pit. Who peed in the ball pit?
Who's peeing in the ball pit? What's that?
The pee in
What's
the ball
that?
pit broke up.
That.
I was playing in the ball pit and there was just some liquid.
Oh, that took a sec for me to realize what that was.
Oh, I
but-
just realized what the thing on top is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be a movie poster.
Yeah.
It is.
I love it.
It's a movie
Can I
poster
say-
for
It's called
Get
Whole
Out.
Birthday.
Can I say I'm very happy that this is the third time something has come out of Barry's puppet hole that Dan specifically is drawn.
Yes. Dan is a whole special.
This is the third time something's come out of Barry's puppet hole.
Yeah.
I mean, this is why Barry got the puppet, right?
Yeah.
This is why Barry got the puppet.
I don't like when you say Barry's puppet hole implying that I have a puppet hole. It's
You
Puppet
do.
Barry's puppet hole.
No, it's yours.
No, same thing.
Hang on.
Same thing.
Chen, thank you for 35 months. I hope you are doing well. I appreciate it. Xanary, that Nevada looks like a knife. They're knife Vada.
Ooh.
Well, people thought they
DBD
were guillotines at first.
DB Day, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Dr. House Party, 22 months. Pickles Chew, 35 months. Trio with 35 months as well. Mia, Heart on a Sleeve, 13 months. Give us a Nya Berry, just a little Nya, maybe in a Woo, perhaps a Kit 10. Big Cave Monster. Sunday, Drawpile Sunday is my favorite Sunday.
Do it, Barry.
Yeah, we had Mia.
Good.
There we go.
On wholesome, thank you for 100 bits. This is the least wholesome stream I've been on. It's a bad time. Supremo Boy, thanks for 10 months. I was gonna make a joke or say how much all of y'all mean to me, but the Grover hole just broke me. Happy 10 months.
Grover hole.
Oh,
Not the best name, thanks for 18 months. Enjoy your very mildly cursed skeleton key on this very mildly cursed day. And fishing with lard. Every Drawpile stream should just be titled Dan No. I can't argue with that. Maybe the VOD will just be called Dan No.
Dan,
That'll be on the
mention
thumbnail.
Drawpile. Grover Hole.
The Grover Cleveland hole.
Oh, Grover Cleveland Hole. Hey, it's the kind of thing like it reminds me of and I know I talk about this every GDQ, but one of my favorite parts of GDQ is when it's over, because when GDQ ends, they raid a random speedrunner in the community, and
That poor speedrunner.
and that poor speedrunner has to deal with tens of thousands of people in an unmoderated chat. And it's just glorious every time, because GDQ chat for years now has been sub only, so they raid, and then suddenly it's like the people who subscribed who have had to be on good behavior or else they get timed out or banned, and you have people who have not been subscribed with all this pent up energy for a week, and the moment the raid goes through, it is pandemonium. I'm like counting down the seconds till I start seeing ASCII dicks. It's just fucking incredible.
No.
And I get a little bit of that vibe from the Drawpiles too, that like everyone in this call is like, I've just had this pent up energy and I need to get it out onto a virtual canvas.
I need to scream.
Hi, Bryson Robot. You know what? Thinking maybe Drawpile is not what you want to watch while eating. I agree. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep. I saw that it was ASCII Shrek with tits.
Oh no.
There's also like a Hydra dick. It was like a 5-pronged dick. It was quite impressive. I feel like everyone like subbed or unsubbed to GDQ. Once everyone's like, oh, it's over in the credits, they're like, all right, let me find all my ASCII porn and get ready for the raid. Because it's instant. It's so funny to me.
I feel like as a speedrunner, I would just have all of my chat be sub only if I was streaming on that Sunday, right?
No,
joke.
that would
I
kill
know.
it so quickly.
I know.
That's
but
what's
like,
fun about it, is it's like the plebs are free and now we can shitpost.
What I really
They're
want
free.
is like they raid the person just as they're like, alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. God,
But,
what a
like-
great speedrunner to raid last night too. 'Cause
He was pretty good.
He was eating spicy beef chips and then running Mario 3, and it was a delight. I only was able to watch for a bit. It was late.
You know what, Dan? You should do that. Maybe not Mario 3.
What?
Like eat
but the,
like
the spicy beef chips, yeah.
Yeah, spicy beef chips, or
Also-
like spicy ghost pepper chips.
Something that blew my mind about his channel was people were redeeming a channel point thing that was called Zoom, and it was making his webcam zoom in and out and going bruh, and I was like, there's a way to connect channel points to your
Yes.
streaming software? Because
Yes. So,
how do you do that?
For example, Dither has a thing where when he's playing Minecraft, you can drop anvils and stuff on them, or give them swords or torches.
With
or things
channel
like that.
points?
With channel points.
I gotta look into that.
You gotta look into a
'Cause
lot of things, Barry, like the puppet hole.
I don't
To the hole.
stare into the puppet hole stares back.
Yeah, it's all just API request stuff.
It's just API request stuff. I just wonder if there's like a easy way to do it, or do you have to write your own code to do it?
Someone's probably already written it for a lot of stuff.
I like the easy Streamlabs way of just like click a button, add to source, add to scene, rather than like, all right, I gotta
I've just been staring
learn
at the puppet
fucking.
hole.
Because I was looking into writing. I need to develop some kind of tool because I eventually need to. But it's like we're almost gonna hit a year since the charity stream where I promised I would do this. So I'm like, I gotta get moving on it. But I need to write a bot kind of thing that'll be able to take inputs from chat and do stuff with it.
We'll put
And it's
chat into
not-
30-minute slow mode.
Right.
Right. And RK9 is on, or R9K, sorry.
Yeah. No.
And then they can only get one line at a time. In Red
Mhm.
Video.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I know some code, and when I was looking into a bot, I was just like, okay, this isn't awful, but in order to grab stuff from Twitch chat, you basically need to be constantly pinging, or else it disconnects you. And then the Twitch chat message has all of this stuff attached to it, which makes sense. It's stuff like, you know, if you're subscribed, if you're partnered, like the badges there. There's a lot of metadata attached to the message. So you have to trim all of that out to just get the text of what someone said. And like, it's not hard, but as a baby coder, it's a lot of work. So yeah, it costs some cash if you want to use the server kind of thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna figure that out.
That is terrifying, Dan. And I would legitimately be careful scrolling over to it, Barry.
I'm already scrolled on it, so I'm gonna scroll away from it.
Good choice.
There it is.
Tryptophobia warning? Is that the right?
yeah.
phobia?
I find that fascinating.
It's full of
Oh my god,
Grovers.
the little Grovers!
That's
it's
how
like
Grover gets
this.
born.
Yep.
Aw, I love that.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just looking
What
at it in
is-
fascination as it.
What is
Welcome
one
to
thing
being.
you were absolutely disgusted by looking at
Today?
in general? Like, for me, mine specifically is the shed shells of a tarantula.
Ooh.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
no.
Ah!
Why are we talking about this?
Don't, no, don't fucking bring up
I need to draw
spiders.
something from Mario 6. Sorry, Mario.
Don't fucking bring up spiders.
No,
Don't
it's
you-
just a
Mario
damn
Land 2.
spider.
It's
Not up to
not.
them.
Okay. It's fine.
What should I draw from Mario Land 2?
The only spider you're allowed to bring up is Rom.
It's
Rom
not.
the
It's a piece of
dunkable spider.
exoskeleton.
Rom just looks like a giant meatball.
He looks like a giant basketball.
Yeah! Gonna get dumped! Oh god. I still want the Yharnam Globetrotters, god damn it.
Really good.
Where they use Rom as the basketball.
Yeah, and Rob just gets upset and teleports away and salts with the spiders.
See, Barry now understands these weird jokes.
Some of them.
Now you
My
know.
God, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Chat, stop. I want to think about the Yharnam Globetrotters. That sparks joy.
Just start playing Sweet Georgia Brown.
Trying to think
good.
of like the teams. You got Master Willem is obviously the umpire. Just
Oh my
sitting on the
God.
side on his chair. Just like poking his staff.
Do we like okay, how do we do the teams? Do we do them by area so we can have like Ebrietas and like I don't know, the Slime Skull? Well, they will be in the audience, so I don't know.
This is like fucking like
She's just vibing.
I just like imagine her just like with a fucking basketball top on.
Look at Jersey!
Yeah, just the jersey.
Just vibing in the middle of the court with a jersey on. Oh my god.
The Yargle amygdalas.
Oh, her little Mew.
I heard Mew too.
Oh, why are they so upset?
I'm just
Chip
swapping out
probably.
their bedding and they're really angry.
They
love
did not
Bloodborne.
want you to touch their bedding.
They really love Bloodborne.
The,
They
the
really
bedding
love
was
Bloodborne.
covered in afterbirth. They can't have it.
Oh.
It smells bad.
Stinky kitten.
Stinky.
They're yours, Barry.
Sorry, Mom.
Yep.
Is Captain Crunch inside his tush?
Were you the dad?
That's Grover. Grover's inside the puppet hole.
And
Mhm.
Reese's Pieces.
And Monster's trying to lure him out with Reese's Pieces.
I keep throwing them in, but they keep tumbling back out. Like
All
playing
our Puppet
Speedball.
Barry's just like, huh? What's going on?
What's going on back there?
Something going
What's
on
going
back
on back there?
there?
Keep
Guess
it
it was
down.
nothing. Guess it was nothing.
Y'all doing head ass shit again.
Fucking Puppet Barry, man.
What does
Love
he
that.
even do?
Love the
What does
fucking
he do?
funky little boy.
Mm-hmm.
Can we like recreate that? Like Barry, can you go buy like some Reese's Pieces and get Puppet Barry and you know
A tiny Grover puppet, and like we'll just recreate it.
just pour little
We'll-
packets of Reese's
we'll
Pieces?
get
If I
we'll get
had
a-
something like Reese's Pieces or M&Ms, I would be tempted right now to
We'll,
just
we'll make
do that.
a
Be like,
custom
"Yeah."
pop vinyl that's a Monster.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Or just like green screen the my VTuber model in.
Oh my god.
All that together sounds like it could be a world in VR chat.
Oh god. Oh
Barry's
god.
hole
He's
in
fucking
VR
mad.
chat.
Barry's puppet hole is a world in VR chat.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You go inside and it's like an
No,
entire
no,
dimension.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Barry, you said you wanted to do more VR chat.
Don't. No one look at chat.
oh, if someone makes that. Oh god, who changed their name?
Hey, Bubbles.
Barry. Don't be mean
What?
to your
Barry.
puppet hole.
Barry, are you having fun in the chat?
And there's no fun allowed in chat.
Barry's banning his puppet hole. Yeah, you go inside and
Barry
it's
is
the
long
meat
gone.
world. from
I don't have a
Succulents.
puppet hole. Puppet Barry has a puppet hole. I drew an enemy
I
from Mario
don't have
2.
a
He's a little
puppet
bear on a
hole.
ball.
He looks angry. He's good.
He does look angry.
Oh my god, he's talented. I think
Look
there's
at
actually
this sprite.
Oh.
He just looks fucking mad.
Oh shit, he is mad. Oh shit.
It
Here
looks
comes
like
that
Spook.
boy.
No fun allowed.
No fun.
It's
like-
the meat circus from Psychonauts. Oh,
It looks like Spook.
big mouth with one tooth. I think it's his bare face. Angie.
Toast, I'm not reading that out. But thank you for sharing, I guess.
I realized I made him much bigger than the ball.
VR chat was already
I can
enough
fix
of a nightmare. It got more of a nightmare on as
It did.
as we kept exploring worlds.
Oh yeah.
But it was fun.
Well, once we weren't streaming, we were able to not worry and vet places in advance, and
Not have to worry about certain
Wait.
models.
Wait.
A lot of models.
Wait, was I supposed to vet those places in advance?
isn't that the whole point, dear? You were like, we're going to
No.
places that I've checked in advance and made sure they're
No,
Christmassy.
I didn't. No, I did not say checked in advance. I said I looked up their names and I picked some places.
I was gonna say,
Well.
remember one of them was like literally a sex room, but I was like, no, that's the one that Deer and I went to, because I was like, oh, cool, a little Christmas room, that's cool. And then I realized, oh, there's mirrors everywhere. Oh,
Yep.
oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
And we can then.
Barry
one
thinking I
hole.
plan in advance.
You very clearly did plan.
Yes, I looked up some names of things and was like, this sounds cute, and like wrote it down.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else sounds
That's
cute?
planning. That's fine.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
He
Sorry,
is cute.
get outta
He
here.
doesn't sound cute. He just is.
Which one, Sargoto?
No, no.
The sex Christmas room.
Sex Christmas.
That's the joke, Barry.
Putting the X in Xmas.
Aha. No, remember, the X in Xmas doesn't mean the removal
It's the
of
recusant
Christ,
sigil.
It's the recusant sigil.
Yeah.
It's so Santa can track Jesus.
Mm-hmm. So Santa knows where Jesus is at all times.
Yes. Put the sex back into Christmas.
Sometimes, like late at night, I'm like mad and I don't know why, and then I remember the recusant sigil.
No. I was gonna say, are you thinking about the things we've done to you? But alright.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
That doesn't make him mad. That makes him tired.
It's angry tired.
I mean,
It's the kind of mad that, like, if you were already standing, you would head outside and march
Oh, it's
with a
Rat
torch
Boy.
and a pitchfork. But because I'm sitting down, I just can't be bothered.
It's the Rat Boy. Our dear Rat Boy.
It's the rat boy.
Really good Rat Boy,
The rat.
actually.
The rat son. There he is.
Let's not forget the Rat Boy.
Late night, I'm mad and I know exactly why.
Smash.
I mean,
I found the world that doesn't exist and fell off the roof. It was a bad time in VR. Yeah, falling. We went to Times Square in VR chat on New Year's Eve, and we just kept falling because they had like a rooftop bar, and there was just a missing chunk of like banister.
Well, it was
of
intentionally
railing.
missing with a sign saying
Right.
"Jump at your own peril."
Yes, and you could just jump back down to street level, and
Mm-hmm.
we had a lot of fun with that. But yeah, it sucks in VR. Falling like that. Yeah.
it was fine.
Yeah, we have a separate art Discord for Drawpile's Bubbles. It's because we're evading you.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, fuck you, Bubbles.
You were hiding.
Yeah, we're hiding from Bubbles.
Shit, no.
It's because a lot of the people in Drawpile aren't specifically in our Discord and vice versa, so...
It's it's because we specifically hate Bubbles.
Yeah, that too.
That's the only reason. We're just
Why
like,
is
you know what,
Sucrose
making another
so
server
cute?
just so Bubbles can't join.
Sucrose is so cute.
Did anyone want
Sucrose so
to
much.
try
Glucose?
drawing Hornet and the Knight from Hollow Knight squaring off against the Bulborb from Pikmin?
I have no idea who any of those people are.
Yeah.
I'm intimidated.
I'll draw.
I was gonna say that I didn't want to volunteer Dan, but I was like, that does sound like a Dan, but I could also take a stab at it.
Oh,
But
I
if
just
Terran,
realized
no,
what Dan
I haven't
was
made it that
drawing.
far in Hollow Knight.
It just finally clicked with me what
uh.
Dan drew.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Well, I guess
Dan,
Dan, would you rather not to? You can do whatever you want. Would you rather draw the Hornet and Knight fighting a Bulborb or Atlas shrugging off the world?
The Hornet one.
Okay.
No, I have not played
Angry
Hollow
Bear,
Knight.
you got it. Ingy Bear.
I have
my
not played Hollow
God.
Knight. I've only been to a Hollow Knight VR chat world.
Oh.
Is this
It's
the,
basically the
is
same
oh my
thing.
god, Meta, thank you. Is this the Yarnum Globetrotters?
Yes.
Thank you, Dan.
Good. Flower Room, thanks for the Prime sub. How you doing? Appreciate it. Marginal Profit, thanks for 3 months. Me and my significant other have started a drinking game where every time you all say Dan no, we take a drink. You can probably guess how that's going.
Oh my god,
no.
you guys are
Oh.
Are you good? Drink some water. Holy shit.
M for Edda, like I fucking
No, there is Batman. Bubbles.
you
Barry
had
drew
me in the
Batman.
first half. Yeah, I drew Batman.
Very drew
It's a
Batman.
Batman. I drew a Batman. I was like, oh, M4 Edda added me and said the X in Xmas isn't meant to replicate Christ or to replace Christ. X
Replicate
is
Christ.
yeah, replicate.
Yes.
Replica Christ. Riku.
Replica Christ.
Use replicant.
The
Yes.
X in Xmas isn't amount to replace Christ. X is the Greek letter for key, but pronounced key. Jesus was a vessel with no darkness, meant to battle Vanitas, a being of pure darkness, to create the Keyblade, a weapon of ultimate power to open the true kingdom hearts. But I literally read the first part and you're at me, and I was like, oh, like you're serious, and then I very
not
quickly.
mentioning Kingdom Hearts this draw file.
I still love that bit in the fucking explanation where it was like, oh shit, hang on.
Yep, just like that.
It does have kind of
Oh.
Christmas Kingdom Heart fan. Christmas Hearts. John the Wholesome, Puppet Hole, Dan no, Racist Nevada emote when. All of that in one emote? Or 3 separate emotes?
Yes.
Because also
Yes.
no, Meta, thank you for the spooky scary skeleton bits. I have to go to work tonight, but I wanted to check in on the curses so far. I hope you are entertained.
Hi.
God, I was scrolling over to look at Batman, and the way I just cropped Puppet Berry in the bottom right corner really makes me displeased.
It's good.
No, it's perfect.
Yeah.
There he is.
It's not Xmas, it's Chimus. Chemus.
Kemis.
Penis. Penis. Yarnum Globetrotter. Oh, he's number 69.
Go
Good
boy,
for him.
Hollow Knight.
Hell yeah.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ, this shit is right
Fuck,
up
this is
your alley.
nice.
This rules.
Funny.
I don't remember the Harlem Globetrotters whistling song.
I think it's Sweet George Brown.
Is it?
Yeah.
Whistling song? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Don't just yell like D.
He's actually number 66 because, as we all know, 9 is a fake number.
9 is fake.
That's a callback. Oh. Thanks, Henry. The Jordan dunk.
Throwback Saturday. What day is it?
What's a day?
Sunday? Monday?
It's Sunday here. I
Cam.
think it's Monday for you.
Cam, what day is it?
It's Monday.
It's Monday? Okay. Happy Monday, everybody.
Happy Monday.
Monday.
It's the last day of our lockdown. Yay.
I think I'm gonna say this is the last day of our
Congrats.
lives.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm dying today.
It's like, well, it was a good run, everyone. Good night.
I need room. I'm just gonna nudge a few things around.
Nudge.
A little nudge.
What you gonna draw?
I'm gonna draw Atlas shrugging. Her a drawing request. Oh, I just saw the second King Kai with
Double Kai.
his kittens.
2 of them.
Oh,
Wait, he's got kittens?
He's got
Yeah.
kittens.
Shit. That's so good.
He birthed
Yeah.
those kittens.
He
made
gave
this-
birth to them. He's a proud
Oh
mama.
my god. We didn't know the dad. So is King Kai the dad?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't tell me
Well,
on stuff?
when they get older, they're meat.
I procreate by osmosis, Broku.
Oh, buddy.
If the cats get older and they stop going meow and start going meow,
Oh,
then
no.
it's probably King Kai.
They're out, yeah.
Get deeper.
If they start going meh, then I'll order paternity test.
Osmosis Jones. Yeah.
Osmosis Jones.
I can only reproduce if a DVD copy of Osmosis Jones is on the television.
Oh
King
no.
Kai, no.
I'm sorry. They overshare. I do that a lot.
When you hear the TV come on, you know what's happening. When that movie come on.
Yeah.
When you're in the
Whenever
theater.
Whenever you
Osmosis
see
Jones comes
Osmosis
on.
Jones, no.
Oh god.
King Kai's fucking somewhere.
Broku, you know what time it is?
Oh no.
Broku, I just turned on
Broku.
TV. You never guess what's on ABC.
ABC
Well,
Family.
Osmosis Jones is on the television. Fetch me the margarine.
Oh no. King Kai, you can't use dairy like that. No.
No,
I
I
mean,
can't believe
yeah,
it's not butter will
but-
not work.
I've tried. It's just not the same.
I'm glad it's not the same, Broku.
Oh no. Oh no.
I really hate this bit. Margarine
You
isn't dairy.
started it!
I mean, technically, isn't it made of plant oils or something?
Essential plant oils.
Essential oils.
Only the essential plant oils.
Stop
Essential
talking!
King Kai
Fucking stop!
The words, please stop them. Please. The psychic damage that came out.
The psychic damage is real.
I'm the one having to tell you fuckers to shut up! Like, Jesus!
No.
Broku, did you know I met Jesus?
Oh no! No!
What is it about Drawpile that brings out our most feral energy?
I don't know.
It's
I
because we
can't
get
pin it on
very
anything.
tired very quickly.
Yeah.
It is exhausting. I'm not even drawing, I'm just laying down with
I come
kittens.
over the
I'm
house.
so tired.
Back above the house.
Thanks, King Kai.
Thank you, King Kai. We know what you're dressing up as this Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me, Broku. I'm Batman. You'll be Spider-Man.
Batman.
Bro, why are you dressed up as Spider-Man?
Oh my god!
We had
No
a couple
wonder.
of guys when you ruined it, Broku.
I wonder.
King Kai and Goku couples costume as Batman, Spider-Man.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh,
That
Batman,
would be
Batman.
cute. I need that.
Oh, what is this?
Who is
Well, who is she? I don't understand how erasing with low opacity made something lighter than the background, but I guess we'll just roll with
How?
that. I don't know. Just drop out things.
Mm-hmm. It's Drawpile.
Hashtag just drop out thing.
Do
you ever just look at a puppet's hole and go, just drop out things?
And go,
With the Reese's Pieces falling out. Oh! Oh!
Thanks for that.
Oh. That's where all your nutrients come from. Just slurp them right up. From get that harvested. We live in a society.
Oh, we shouldn't. We really shouldn't.
On the fucking outside of society, don't deserve to be in society.
We
We got committing crimes.
Go back, I want to be monkey.
Loon Lime, I love that combination. That is the perfect combination for what just happened. Of
Sure it
emotes.
is. Yeah,
Look
sure.
look at the emotes.
Hold on, I'm flying. One sec. What?
Where are you going?
I need that emote. That's funny.
Oh my god.
Hi,
Boy.
Adam. Oh, yeah, Adam. Jesus, sorry. I had a phone call with, and then we started talking about King Kai breeding through osmosis. Hi, Adam. Thanks
It's
for
been
the
a
follow,
day.
and also giving me $20 to go buy Hollow Knight because you got upset that I haven't played Hollow Knight. I have
Yeah, we
Hollow
should play Hollow
Knight.
Knight.
I have it on Steam. I just haven't played it.
Then
I've got,
refund the $20.
Okay, give back the $20 then.
That's what I was gonna do.
This can't be Monster Hunter all over again, Gam.
It's fucking Monster Hunter all over again.
God
I
damn
need
it.
to
I
remember
played a
to,
little
like,
bit of the demo by the way.
clarify whenever I say, like, if I have played something or not. Just to be like, I have it, I just haven't played it.
Mhm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I played a bit of the Hollow Knight, or it's Hollow Knight, Monster Hunter Rise demo. And
I haven't played it
seems
yet.
legit.
Did it
Click download.
rise to your expectations?
Hey.
Oh! Got a club mix on that one.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
There's apparently hunting horn users are very salty about the changes they made.
Oh, they're always salty.
Well, I don't know.
still haven't played it yet, and I really wanna.
Mixed feelings. I think it's totally fine to have mixed feelings. My feeling is like it feels very different, and it's
Right.
inarguably simpler than it used to be. But I'm down for something different. Is kind of how I feel. And like, yeah, if I play it for a while and I'm like, I'm gonna try a different weapon. Like, I don't know. It's like I love hunting horn and it's different, but I'm glad that they're shaking things up. I kind of wish they were shaking up everything. It feels like, I mean, I didn't play anything else, but I feel like just the tone of the community is that hunting horn is one of the few things that are drastically different.
Well, yeah,
but I'm down to give it a
people
shot.
played it, I believe.
It was by far the least played weapon, so I think them changing it up. We'll see how it goes. I read about some like data leaks that I'm not going to repeat, but there's evidence that there's more stuff to the mechanics. Not full like hunter arts and styles like from Generations, but like something like that maybe. So I won't repeat exactly what I read, but there's like people are like there's hope, and it's like, well, I don't think it's going to be the same as it used to be.
You want
But
to try it
there's-
tonight, Build?
Possibly. I don't know. I don't know what Bath is up to.
Okay, well.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
The fuck is Monster Hunter?
Fucking sponge cake.
Fucking sponge
Fucking
cake?
sponge cake.
Shit!
The fucking Australians in call over here.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
you.
Barry instigated
Wasn't
it.
that a New Zealand commercial anyway?
It was feckin' sponge cake.
Fucking sponge cake?
Fucking sponge cake. See, that's
Yeah,
my
you're saying
terrible
the
New
cake
Zealand
bit
accent.
So bad.
That was pretty good.
Fucking sponge cake.
I can do an even
I just
worse
said
New Zealand
That was more
accent if you want.
Scottish.
I can do
Yeah.
a really, really
Fucking
bad New
sponge
Zealand
cake.
accent. You go,
Do it.
You really accentuate the fush and chops, because that's the one that everyone does to be like New Zealand.
Or you want a chop, bro?
Oh, you want to?
Do you mean to chip, bro? Not a chop, bro.
You want to chop?
I think about
On
beach
days.
days every day.
You know there was a fucking series.
Yeah, of course.
Got turned into a
Did we all
fucking
know
series.
about?
I don't
Beach
think they
Days?
know about Beach Days.
No.
What
I don't
the
know about
fuck are
anything.
you talking about?
We're gonna have to. Here,
I'm
we're gonna
pulling it
have
up.
to. We're gonna have to get it. Pull it up.
I
what's
thought
the
that was an
original video?
international phenomenon. I got it.
no.
I
Yeah,
got it.
but Barry doesn't know
Nothing's
anything
in
about the
anything.
internet. Also,
got
I
it.
love that the location for it.
There's
is,
an internet?
is
Everyone
Australia.
watch it. Oh, did we link the same thing?
No, you linked the first episode of the series. I linked the original short.
Isn't
You
it
linked the first
the
episode of The
same thing?
Simpsons.
It's fine.
Did you all see that
Beach
tweet
Bird.
where it's like every Scandinavian crime
Beach
drama
Days.
ever made?
No.
Yeah,
He's like,
it's really
let,
good.
let me slip
Oh,
into
hey,
my
Bert.
English accent.
What are
Hello,
you doing,
this is
Bert?
Gunnar Gunnarsson.
On beach days.
Gunnarsson.
Oh shit!
I see.
You're beach days.
Who's the killer? It was you. I know.
I know, Paul.
It could be anyone we know. That's 7 people.
Oh no.
It's true.
I don't know what anatomy is, so we're just gonna draw some lines.
Do you actually? Well, no, you probably don't. It's fine.
It's already done. I deliberately waited till I was done to say anything because I knew you'd be like, "This is a teaching moment," and I'm like, "I don't want to learn."
Well, no, that's why I was
learn.
like, "Do you want to learn?" Because like,
What
I've
do you
been
think of my little
shunned.
atlas? What do you think of my little atlas at the bottom? He's
He's
shrugging.
really good.
He's good.
He's good.
Barry. Get it? Because I'm shrugging because Atlas. Because
You know, for someone who's not confident in their like proportion and anatomy, you're not doing terrible. You know that, right?
Did I draw a swastika?
What?
Okay.
No, you didn't.
You might.
What?
Okay.
Oh my god, Dan! No, I was zoomed in drawing his face, and I
No.
zoom out, and I'm like,
It's like kind of close.
I just
No, it's not.
You can put
It's
it back.
really not, Barry.
You can put it back.
Okay.
It's really
God's
not.
fair.
No.
I don't
Fine, I'll
think
put
I
it back.
can redo it. Yeah,
No,
it
wait.
won't let me redo.
Oh no.
If the right foot is the opposite direction, I think you're fine.
If he was walking like an Egyptian, maybe.
There we
Walk
go.
like an Egyptian. Left arm saves it a little bit.
I
zoomed out and I was like, this is a very square gentleman.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
it'd be kind of apt considering
Oh,
it's
no.
Atlas Shrugged, but.
Oh. Okay.
There he goes.
Okay.
There he goes.
Alright.
That's right.
alright.
Fucking Rand.
When did pop up a Gengar? Let's have something nice to look at. Like pop up Gengar. Oh, they animated it.
Oh, that's right, Dan.
Pop up.
I did see the original art. Oh, it was the same person.
Yeah,
Pop,
yeah.
pop.
What?
Did you
What?
see that the fucking couch sleeping bag thing of Gengar
I
sold
did.
out in 2 hours?
God damn it! Did it?
Like
Fuck.
all
Uh-huh.
Pokemon merch was at like $500.
I don't know. I didn't even look at it.
It looked expensive.
God.
Why can't I
So
draw?
fast.
Oh, it's because it's
Not a
I'm,
fascist.
I'm on behind still.
TV needs this. Someone added the audio.
Easy. Some delicious
Spaghetti.
pies.
It's weird to me that this person, like, I'm not. Listen, someone made this,
Thanks,
but
Adam.
they did a crossfade instead of just a smooth on-off. Not even smooth, just an on-off.
Thanks for the 50
And that's-
bits, Adam. Saying
It's mesmerizing.
It's 50
It is
bits
mesmerizing.
for putting down.
It's a smooth
Iron Man.
pop-up. Dan, that saves it. Thank you.
Dan, you did it.
This saves.
Now
Atlas
it's
Shrugged.
fine.
Now it's a good book.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought of something.
Oh no.
I just thought of something. One man
Uh-oh.
can change the world.
Oh no. Oh no.
I promise I'll stop.
Oh, I don't know how to draw continents from any angle, especially off to the side.
Wait, hold on. Barry, did you ever
Oh,
try
no.
drawing Texas?
No, you want me to draw Texas?
You
from
gotta
memory?
try.
Yeah.
Don't look at
Yes.
any of the other Texases. If you look at any other
Okay,
Texas,
this is gonna be Planet Texas now.
Planet Texas.
Planet Texas.
Planet Texas.
Our national anthem is
I
Yeehaw.
think it's what's got
Oh
the
my
bit on the
God.
top, goes out a little bit, and then it's like boop, and then ooh, this side
Yep. This is the side that
Does-
everyone struggles with.
It
is
is.
just kind of like a little wavy gentleman.
No one cares about the. Wait, is
Wait,
it?
it goes out further.
Shit. What's
It's more
the
like
state?
out and then kind of goes in.
What's the state? Is it Alabama that borders Texas?
Mississippi.
Fuck.
Or Louisiana, sorry.
Fuck.
Alabama.
I don't think it goes out that far on that side. I think it's just kind of does like a thing.
Oh.
I think, you know what? I think Barry is actually the closest.
No, I would disagree because Corpus doesn't exist in this map now.
Oh. Very
There's
cool.
like a very large, ripply little coastline. Where Mississippi or Louisiana and Texas connect, he probably has right, like more than most of
But
us.
then it does like a thing.
But then it like has like it's like a ice cream cone thing, but it like
It does like a little swoopy bit.
It does
yeah,
like a,
but
sticks out its
it's
leggy.
more centered under like the panhandle part. It doesn't
It's got this
not like
foot
that,
over
not
here.
like that. No.
It's
Not
on
like that.
rollerblades.
No, those are testicles.
No. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god, now it kind of looks like a dick.
They really look like. Oh
Stop,
no.
Stop it.
Stop. Stop.
Oh.
Stop. Wait, so it's got like a little soft serve dingly bit at the bottom.
Yeah, but the dangly bit comes to a point like more so under the panhandle.
Under the panhandle.
Yeah.
Texas T.O. truck nuts. Texas has truck nuts.
The state of Texas has truck nuts. I'm just gonna look up Texas now.
Go ahead.
Texas nut.
Texas. Okay.
Yeah, you weren't that far, but like.
Okay, so when I was, I
it's
kind
the
of flipped it
coastline that
around.
everybody.
So first of all, this line is not a straight line up here. This goes way further down.
Well, also it's all
Yes.
on the wrong angle.
Well, because it's. This
I'm
is
not
north.
worried about the
Do
angle.
you want a compass?
Yes, please. Actually, I do.
I need a reference point. So it's you got your Texas does like this, and then this does whoop. It goes back up, and then down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now it looks like a gun.
And this also is like kind of warbly. I didn't realize. I thought this line was straight, but
Nope.
this does like a.
It was basically the coastline and where it attaches to Louisiana that everybody was like, fuck.
And then this
So-
line is perfectly straight for a little bit, and then goes
it sticks out again, doesn't it? No.
because that's how rivers do, and then it kind of comes back in, and I don't know.
Yep.
Okay, that's meant to look more like Texas, but it looks less like Texas.
Because I'm following it instead of just like that's a vaguely Texas shape.
I know why.
Good.
It's because
The proportions are
bottom,
off, but-
Yeah, the bottom point is a little bit too moved to the right, is why.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
And
Flip it
I've
on.
done it. I've done it.
What is
done
what has
it?
Dan done? I'm scared
Look,
now.
look by
Wow,
Grover.
Dan! Wow!
This is amazing.
Look
Like
by
right to
Grover.
the bottom right of the Grover compared
This
to
is the
you.
ultimate pop.
The
The
bottom
Grover
right.
compared to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Pop, pop. Good.
Okay, from now on, you're only allowed to go if you have your webcam on.
Can we make a BTTV two-part
Oh,
emo?
I mean, okay, how many of us want to start
No,
opening up
no,
our fucking
stop,
webcams
stop.
then?
Oh, it was a joke. Just because now I can't trust that is that your mouth or your butthole making that noise? I don't know.
And I'll get my. I can't get my microphone that low.
You gotta stand up. Can't spell danger without Dan.
It's true.
You also can't spell Dan stop without Dan.
Also can't spell
Oh,
danger without
take a
Dan.
drink.
Oh.
Nothing.
I feel like Papa Berry's like it's like God. It's like working on his novel. Oh, there's just like a mask here. What is this?
Away.
It was just like, oh, like he's got like a little keyboard and he's typing away.
Is it like Cat Dog?
Mm-hmm.
He is
Yeah, it's like Cat Dog. Watch the Dropouts really inspired me to get back into drawing. Can I have a permit to show something I drew?
Of course you can.
Of course.
Of course.
Barry will
Yeah.
provide it.
I can provide that. The mouth being closed on the next layer. Oh man.
Oh.
He's working on his fanfic. Shozent, thanks for 17 months. Love these art streams. They're very motivating. I'm glad to hear that. Oh.
I don't like that file name's called pregnantsonic.jpg.
.png.
I like it.
Well,
I did good.
file name notwithstanding, Sonic without a nose.
And he has a hook for a hand.
And he's got a hook hand.
He's a pirate.
You made him
But
better.
The Sonic without a nose, just like in the background and stuff.
He knows when you are sleeping, Barry.
He knows
He knows.
when you are sleeping.
The nose.
He
when
knows
he takes off
when
his
you're
nose, he gets
awake.
faster.
Well, anyway, Planet Texas needs to happen.
He knows when you're awake.
I need it to not be like as accurate, because the more accurate I try to make it, the less it looks right if the proportions are off. So it's just kind of gotta be okay.
It'd be good for Pop Pop's sake.
Be good for Pop Pop.
Be good for Pop-Up.
Be good for pop-up chat.
God, why is Sucrose so cute?
She is
Sucrose
cute.
Is pretty cute. She's basically spooky too.
Yeah, she's
quite spooky.
Like, and I know Spooky's gonna be like, it's just because the fucking glasses, isn't it? And it's like, no, it's actually not. Sucrose really is spooky.
The demeanor. Her demeanor is the same as Spooky's.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He lost his hand in the war.
Sucrose is a Genshin Impact character.
Yep.
Well, here's Planet Texas.
Today's your last day to get her too, I think.
Planet Texas.
I just want Panda Girl.
He had to drop the Earth in order to catch these pies.
She's in the standard draws, dear. Isn't she?
Yeah, but she's gonna be in the bigger one. When
Oh,
it
is she?
comes in, isn't it?
Because
Yeah.
I know it's Ganyu and
She's like in the top right of like the intro picture. And I was like, oh look, Panda Girl, and you didn't mention her, and I was like, okay.
oh, I didn't realize because it's her, Noelle, Ganyu's the 5-star, and then Xingqiu.
Is that meteorite? Is that Meatwad?
Yes.
There he goes.
It's how Meatwood procreates on other planets.
Well, that's how life first started.
That's how life first starts on
Planet
every
Texas.
planet, Barry.
Mhm.
Meatwad visits Meatwad.
It's
Sucrose is science girl, and I am balls at science. Yeah, well, Sucrose isn't like head science girl. She's like she's fucking Albedo's assistant, and she's nervous, and she's terrified.
Poor Babby.
This is the plot of Kill la Kill. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Meatwad goes to planet Texas. That's the plot of Kill la Kill.
You can get Sucrose at any time. It's just she's got that 50% focus right now.
Yeah.
Are you talking about
Yes, we're talking about Genshin.
I was like, you're either talking about gotcha games or you're talking about biology class.
Well.
Is
when
there
a
legit
man loves a
character named
woman
Sucrose?
and it's
Yes.
a
Yep.
5-drop.
And she's adorable.
I find it really weird that her name is Sucrose too, considering like all the other names are not named like that.
For me, as someone who literally goes by the name Deer, like, it's not a big deal to me.
Sucrose.
She makes candy. The name makes sense.
Well, I guess,
That's
but
because
like the name makes sense
Chariot.
in itself, but like in relation
Look
to
at
every
that.
other name in Genshin Impact, it's like it doesn't make sense.
I mean,
Yeah.
we have a wolf named
Because
Razor.
it's not like
Headset.
Venti's called
That's true.
alcoholic or
I
anything.
do love Razor, but
No, he's called Cappuccino, you're right.
Cappuccino.
Yeah, that's a cat. That's a cat chariot. Shiv, can I share the photo of the kittens that you posted? Let me know. I know Shiv's muted right now, but I don't know if Shiv's still listening to the call. There are two
Someone
of them.
named
It's
Child.
true.
There is, and he's not a child.
Yeah.
And he also has 2 other names for some reason, and I don't
The
know
baby.
why.
Yeah. Why does like North America only refer to him as like Tartaglia, and everyone else is just like Child?
Yeah, everyone's
No,
like Child.
his name is Child.
What was the other name he has? It's Child, Tartaglia, and then like
It was Baby Yoda.
Xenu,
Yeah.
Lord of Thunder or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This
so many names.
Hollow Knight versus Pikmin is very good. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah, he's Child.
I tried my best.
You do great work, Dan.
I'm just looking at Meatwad.
That's me all the time.
Just looking at Meatwad Diorite.
Meatwad in the corner.
Stuck
That's
in the middle with
me in the
Meatwad.
corn.
Meatwad in the spotlight. Slowly cooking, he's dying.
Oh no.
Ox, thank you for 22 months. John the Wholesome. Barry, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm on Drawpile and my puppet hole is popping, alerting the guards. We've done it. John the Wholesome is no longer wholesome.
Oh.
Is there a W in
done
there?
it. Can I get some F's in the chat for the concept of wholesomeness?
Can I get some F's in the chat for the purity of this stream?
Wait, we had that?
When was that?
You didn't get Rock Grandpa? Rock
No,
Grandpa's great.
no, this happened. The stream had it back at Barry's like first or second stream. And then me and Gam came along. And then everything went downhill. And then everybody else came along and everything went downhill faster.
It snowballed.
It
and
is.
then Dan drew Barry stripping,
It's true.
Oh no.
and it's now the icon for the Drawpile server.
It still is, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, there.
After all
Yeah.
that time. Exactly. Thanks for 2 years. Wow.
I'm trying to think of what else to draw.
Enjoy your house key. Thank you very much. It's not my fault. It's the mods. Hashtag free Tizo.
Oh.
Oh.
Remember when Barry killed Tizo?
I didn't kill Tizo.
You didn't.
He did.
Tizo's fine.
No, he didn't.
He did.
You released him.
He killed Tizo.
Best Tizo ending.
Remember when
It
he
was
killed
literally-
everyone in Until Dawn?
Friezo the Tizo.
It was literally between us and Tizo, and I cried during that stream.
We were talking the other day about how both my Detroit stream and my what's the horror game?
Until Dawn.
Until dawn.
Until Dawn. Both of those. I got everyone killed. Everyone. Without no
Yep.
complete unspoiled playthrough, had no idea what was going on.
Well, because I
Managed
didn't
to
want
do
to
everything fine till the very end.
Yeah, I didn't like want to hold your hand or anything, at least, and fucking because I just wanted you to make whatever choices you were gonna make, and then you made those choices, and I was like, oh no.
And then I managed to get through Darkest. Well, I didn't get through it, but I did a stream of Darkest Dungeon and like nobody died. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Everyone in chat was upset.
Yeah, they're like,
Oh, no.
kill me, kill me, kill me. I'm like, okay. Here we go naming people after people in chat, and then everyone lived,
Mm-hmm.
and it was great.
Same with Slay the Spire.
Yeah, did surprisingly well in that. Do that too. Just like, streaming is the time. Ooh.
What's streaming?
It's
that-
like what rivers do when they're small.
Oh.
Where the fuck are these coins? Sorry.
What?
The treasure hunting. Don't worry, Genshin. I'm annoyed.
Oh, you just go to the location, bring out your fucking Sealy, and it'll tell you where the things are.
Bring out your
Well,
dead.
I'm running around with my Sealy, and it's not being helpful.
The Sealy circle goes bigger and whiter when it is near treasure.
Well, yeah. I'm currently in the last one, and it's just really annoying.
I'm fucking hungry, but I don't know what to eat. Life is McPain. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Spooky.
Get a McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Life is lots
Yeah,
of
get yourself a
McPain
McDonald's Coke.
here in
Mm-hmm.
what I
my
should draw.
world.
I should draw a McDonald's Coke for Spooky. Spooky can have a McDonald's Coke.
Mhm.
McDonald's Coke is good.
Yeah,
It
I can't
is.
wait to not pull Ganyu. I can't wait to pull Ganyu and not the characters I actually want.
That's
Right.
real.
Whereas, like,
When's
my
Venti
luck-
coming back?
Apparently after Shao.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so February is Shao, and then apparently after that, Venti might be coming back.
Now I have to actually save. I want that. I want little grandpa.
All I know is Spooky still wants
I want
Mona,
drunk
and
grandpa.
she still has not gotten her.
Oh,
Oh,
Mona.
no.
Even though Mona's in the basic draw.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have Mona either. I don't like her though, so I don't care.
I don't have her
Listen,
either.
it's a character with a witch hat. It's Spooky's character.
Yeah,
damn.
but have you done her quest yet?
No.
I didn't want him to overlap with the Puppet
I've-
Fairy.
I've been
Just-
playing less and less and less. So.
This is where the cool kids sit? Yeah, it is, Bubbles. Yeah, I look generic. And depressed.
I'm still thinking about Venti telling everyone to shush in Among Us scam. You ruined Venti for me.
Honestly,
That's all I
yeah, a
can think
little.
about. It was just too good, and now whenever I think of or see Venti, I just think of him staring dead-eyed into the camera and telling everyone to shush.
It's true.
It's him. It's Venti.
Thank you for this, Kelly.
Oh, the draw.
There we go.
Neither do
Yeah,
I.
it seems one of those days where it's just like, I don't know.
I drew a McDonald Coke.
McDonald.
McDonald.
And
Coke.
then I gotta draw the Coke symbol.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Which is a bunch of spaghetti sauce.
Oh no, there's spaghetti sauce everywhere, Barry. Oh.
Oh, no.
Spaghetti sauce everywhere, all over this McDonald's Coke. Sorry,
No.
Spooky, we're getting
No,
we're getting spaghetti sauce all over your McDonald's Coke. I'm so sorry, Spooky.
We have McDonald's Coke at home.
Yeah,
McDonald's Coke at home.
I have an idea. We'll put some spaghetti on it to mop up the spaghetti sauce.
The logo kind of looks like Wuhan,
Oh,
but long.
Here, this will get rid of the spaghetti sauce.
Someone was drinking through the straw and it was just spaghetti.
It's spaghetti.
It's just spaghetti coming up.
Oh god, there's spaghetti everywhere.
Imagine drinking soda and then just
Imagine
hook onto a
dragons.
spaghetti.
Imagine drinking what you think is Coke and it tastes like Prego. Oh no!
I don't like
Oh, no.
L bracket puppet berry. I don't like that stance for him.
He's really giving it his all.
That's a side B in Smash.
Yeah.
That's his side.
It is.
Puppet berry for Smash.
Puppet berry's moveset.
Yeah. Really
Puppet
uses
berry's
that
final
though.
smash.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
What if he also like sucks in like Kirby through that thing?
Wait. I know he's got it. Hang on. Give me 1 second. He's got a little.
Oh boy.
Everit Instagram, 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 Everit Instagram.
Yeah, something below.
But any other
Like an
player of
asthma
Smash.
inhaler.
He's got energy saving mode. For the environment.
Everything is a drum.
God, he is having a time.
Did you know McDonald's Coke is a drum? I wonder if Drawpile is any less cursed by this point. Also me, I don't really know what I was expecting.
Yeah.
What were you expecting?
Dad!
No,
I haven't done anything,
no.
shows it. I'm just sitting.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh
It's the suck power.
no.
So he does that unless that's his neutral. That's if you're not
Yeah.
touching the controller.
Mm-hmm.
That's just happening.
Yeah.
God.
He only
just like
stops sucking
Wait.
if you do.
I have a perfect idea for his up B.
Oh no. When Dan says he has a perfect idea.
I'm so ready.
I'm not.
I'm terrified. Oh no! oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no, Grover!
Oh, Dan, no,
Here he
Dan.
goes. Here he goes.
No, it's just the hands
It's
coming
just
up
the
from
head.
behind the stage.
Wow. Wow.
I thought it was gonna be like a blast of like rocket fuel.
I
He's
thought
taking
it-
off, but that's so much better.
I thought it was gonna
I-
be Grover coming out and like pushing the ground underneath.
Mhm. It's like a Banjo-Kazooie move.
I like the mental image of Master Hand just coming out like for his ult or something and just high-fiving him and then both of them slapping the shit out of everybody.
Yeah. He's Master Hand's little cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that he's T-posing.
What if his final smash is like Puppet Bear just goes limp and the hand pulls out of him?
That's what I mean. Like, and then it like high-fived Master Hand or some shit and just beat the shit out of everybody with the fist.
It's just Barry's hand.
He just
does
it and it's suddenly like
hate that.
It's
Real
literally
footage?
just like
hate that.
that sort of shit.
Just slapping the stage.
It's that crazy hand move where he just starts slapping around on the stage, just like
Yeah.
a Magikarp.
Hi Bubbles, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry.
Sakurai could do this. Sakurai could make this happen.
He could.
Sakurai's
He
a coward
could.
if he doesn't
He
do
shouldn't.
this.
Mhm.
He could though.
He
He
should.
should, in my opinion.
Sakurai, you know what we
really-
want.
Sakurai shouldn't do this.
Sakurai
If you
does
want to
what we
follow Dan
really
on
want.
Twitch, it's cause I'm Dan Jones.
Yeah. Everyone subscribe to Cause I'm Dan
Yeah.
Jones on Twitch.
Please subscribe to
Yeah,
Dan.
it's not CG, it's a PNG of a hand. Yeah, it's like stop motion, multiple frames of a hand. I mean, we have. Yeah. Puppet Berry for Smash 1.
This is all because I wanted to give Spooky some McDonald's. Oh god!
Wait, no, it'll make sense in a second.
Cursed, I'm Dan Jones.
Oh.
Ooh, Dan, cause I'm cursed when?
Because I'm cursed.
Or cause I'm cursed with a D.
Is he? You know what? I guessed it last time, so I'm not gonna say anything this time.
Curse. Well, because I curse sounds like you're swearing.
Oh my god.
It's an emote that just says "fuck" in a speech bubble.
Okay, yeah, it is exactly what I thought it was.
Is that the Smash Ball shine?
Yeah, he's got his. That's his muse in his smash.
All this one code.
He's got. The...
Oh my god.
Good.
Oh my god.
So whenever you go to McDonald's and you find out you've got spaghetti in your Coke, now you know what to do.
You have a puppet time, Barry.
Oh my god.
Should Puppet Barry see this?
Puppet Barry.
Oh, wait. He's gotta have the like.
Good.
Oh shit.
He's been activated.
More perfect than I could ever imagine.
And then just give me a new layer, Gam.
No.
Please.
Okay. There you go. There's layer 3.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing on layer 3?
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Okay, let's
Oh my
clean it up.
God.
Let's clean it up.
Fuck, yeah, we gotta clean it up. Let's get to work, everyone. We gotta get going.
Oh.
Need to.
This is so good.
You know what? Now would have been a good time to be listening to the Smash soundtrack.
What if instead of it was his smash, what if it's when he throws the hand and lets go of him, grabs the other player?
Oh shit! Just shakes him.
Wait.
Yeah.
No. I have an even better idea.
He grabs the other player
God,
and
yeah.
makes a puppet hole.
Also, those emotes are really cute
Yeah.
and spooky.
Makes a puppet hole.
Scam, with all this, how have you not yet played the new Smash character sound for Puppet Barry? Oh. That's
Hey,
right.
what's going on here?
Hold on,
He's
wait.
here.
Give him a second.
Him.
Hey, what's up? Puppet Barry, puppets onto the scene.
Oh!
Shh.
Puppet Barry Felton.
Hey, so this kind of sucks, huh? What's going on in here?
Hey Barry, what's up? Hey Puppet Barry, how are you?
Look at what you've
How you
done.
doing?
Hey there.
We were just exploring the possible moveset you may have
Fuck.
in your entry to Smash.
Nat said Puppet Barry lends a hand.
Okay, well, we're going with
Okay,
that one then.
That one's a good
Yeah, it
one.
has to be.
Oh.
Sakurai redeemed Puppet Time. Where's the party at?
All right, so we found
party's at McDonald's, apparently.
the YouTube title.
Mm-hmm. This is
Do you
our
think-
theme.
The Puppet Bear, do you think that this setup was a good enough move set for you, or is there anything you'd like to change or do?
What's my back air?
What fucking what?
You gotta have a good back air.
Yeah.
Maybe you fart out the hole.
There's an up, down, left and right air, and then there's a fucking defend and a forward back and back. And
Where else would you
dash.
fart out?
What happens when I shield?
Ooh.
What happens when I shield?
What if you just go into your puppet hole?
Oh my god.
Just like the hand pops out and you go into your puppet hole. real quick.
Yeah,
You
like
don't
an
just ask
Ouroboros.
a puppet to go into their puppet hole.
Yeah, but like it's a good defense system. That's all I'm saying.
I think chinchillas do that.
Yeah, what if this was his grab?
Chinchillas go into their puppet
Oh
hole.
my god.
That's every
Oh,
time you
hey.
grab, the hand comes out.
Yeah.
It
that
makes a
going
new
into,
puppet hole.
Like another hand.
Barry, puppet makes a new puppet hole.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
A new hole is born.
Star Wars Episode 4: A New Hole.
Oh,
No.
Barry has a soft puppet hole.
Oh.
What?
Hey, that wasn't me who said that. That was Bubbles.
Puppet Barry would be the jab. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good. He
Wait.
bites for his grab. Nom. Nom. That'd be
mean,
like
I-
his like side tilt. He's like. Nom.
I was gonna say, I really like the hand being a grab, but also we have to figure out what the ultimate smash would be if the grab is just, yeah.
What if? Okay, wait, hang on. Final Smash. It's like, you know how some of the characters have like a new form, and then they fight like that.
Yes.
For a bit, he flips his arm sticks to be like swords.
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It's like Volvo.
Yeah. They flip direction.
Yes. Get him.
It's like the equivalent of like the old grandpa with the cane, and then suddenly he pulls the cane and there's a samurai sword in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh great, another sword user.
It's down B's the counter.
We got another Fire Emblem.
Bravo. Bravo.
Oh, that was good. That was
Hey,
good.
Puppet Burial.
Oh my god.
Touche.
So good.
Go forth and
He
punish.
dual wields though, yeah.
Oh yeah, his final smash is summoning Hank.
Oh my god.
A cane being a sword. Yeah, I know that's a real thing.
So I don't want to think about it the same way. I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay. Well, it was nice having you.
Tell us when you're meeting with Sakurai.
What's your puppet hole feel like?
I gotta go.
Oh! Oh!
He is.
The world may never
curious.
know.
He is off. He's leaving.
I don't think
I don't think he liked that one.
I don't think Dan
I like
has
that.
felt it yet.
Oh! Oh!
Are you feeling it now, Puppet Berry?
Get it? Cause it's made of felt.
Uh-huh.
Feeling
And
Mr.
felt
Krabs.
is also.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
Wait, so I need
I had
a.
an idea for a draw, but it's probably not safe with Twitch.
Oh,
Then I'd prefer if you don't.
I mean, it could be. We don't
If
know.
I'm being real.
I don't know.
I love that this hand is just sitting here.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it. And
You know how in
how's that?
you know how in hentai when they do like a X-ray of
Yes.
like the inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those
What if
exact
it's that,
things.
but a
That
hand?
those things I
No.
do for Patreon a lot. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. Thank you for not drawing that, Dan. It
Now
lives
listen
in my
here.
brain now, which is the same effect.
I think we have something here.
Do you think
But
it's ribbed on the inside or no?
Wow! What do you
I'm
mean
not making
ripped?
the joke. I'm not making the joke.
What?
might be the same joke I'm thinking of, and I don't want to say
What?
it.
That
so,
it's ribbed for your hand's pleasure, Barry.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was thinking something else. But I'm glad I did
That
not
and
say
you're
it.
just feeling his ribs from the inside.
Spooky just went, I heard hentai, what's going on? Welcome back, Spooky.
Spooky, no!
We're
Oh,
talking about doing X-ray hentai with Puppet Barry.
Puppet
That's
Berry
the-
Hole says, Dan, even for me, that was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That was the person who made an account called Puppet Barry.
Good.
Why would you shove McRibs in there? It would make it really sticky and smelly.
This is some fucking
stimulation.
WarioWare shit that I just imagine this fist just like coming out of Puppet Berry, just beating the fuck out of everybody.
I can hear the
Mhm.
music. Dun, dun, dun,
It's
dun.
very warm.
Dun, dun, dun.
Very aware. Wow, that's awful.
Thanks,
Anonymous, thank you
Puppet
for
Berry.
gifting a sub to Puppet Berry Hole. That's their third month. Okay.
How long have
Okay.
I been here?
Yeah,
How long have they been here waiting?
don't worry about it.
Sloading, thank you for 23 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, Sloading. I'm gonna need to have a long talk with my pastor. Same. And I'm not Christian.
No, you're Barry.
Nope.
Yeah.
Thanks,
It's funny because Christian's a name.
And Barry's a
Christian
religion.
Bale.
No.
Chat.
Chat, what religion you may ask? You're living in it.
This is the religion.
What?
This
The
is
religion's called Whole Birthday.
Barry.
whole
This is
birthday.
My puppet.
Hey, Todd. Look at how
That
many-
Grover makes me so upset.
That's what happens to him at the end of the book.
It's the fact that like his hands aren't in shadow too. It just gives it.
What the?
Yeah.
I have a cat.
I'm back. What terrible things have you created?
Nothing.
What? There's a kitty here though.
Oh my god.
My friend Christian is a berry. See?
Can I share any of these pics?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Oh, they have these tiny little gremlins.
That's so cute.
Yeah, tiny. Very little.
They're so cute.
I love them. I just think they're neat.
They're neat.
I love how many fucking spots Rocket has, honestly.
There's rocket spots
Great
going
window.
fast.
Oh, okay. Well, then the other one. Whatever.
Sorry, Spinach is the black and white one, yeah.
What the fuck did you just say about the God Emperor, you mankind? You little heretic! All you managed from the top of my class is Space Marines.
Oh my god.
I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Chaos.
I have over 300 confirmed kills.
Dragon's plasma warfare. I'm the top inquisitor in the entire Imperium.
You're nothing to me, state of scum!
Ugh.
Warhammer.
That devolved very quickly.
I can't handle anything.
I have over 200
Honestly-
kills, Broku.
Honestly, I gave up a little while ago and I'm chilling and enjoying.
Shortest drop pile ever?
Okay.
Shortest drop pile
Possibly.
ever?
Hang on.
Maybe.
I feel like we need to do one last thing. And I feel like I can make it easy.
You do need to. Oh, this is literally the first draw pile of the year. You need to figure out how we're ending, though.
Okay.
Should I
We're
add
gonna-
another sweater onto the Batman Spider-Man sweater inception?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hear me out. The weddings. It doesn't have to be a big one to start out with, because you're so burnt out. But
I was just gonna make us draw over an image.
Okay, well, fine.
'Cause that's a lot less
fine.
intensive than drawing from start.
Well, I know, but like, well, no, I wasn't saying drawing from the start. I was saying copy and paste another picture of a fucking wedding venue, and just decides who's getting married. And
Why make it a wedding venue? Just have a picture of like a desert and be like, who's getting married in the desert?
No,
Yeah, why don't you just get a stock photo of a
Or
wedding?
just like, here's the moon.
That's
who's
that's
having
what
a
I
moon
meant.
wedding.
Like, just get like a stock photo of a wedding or a wedding venue or whatever, and just marry some people off because we need some goddamn happiness in this world. It's been taken from us.
Weddings are happy, right?
They
I mean,
change for
sometimes-
the
or
rest of
ooh,
your life.
karaoke night.
Can
Karaoke
EA
night, though.
and Kurama get married?
I have who?
I would love
Oh, is that a Yu Yu Hakusho thing?
I have to admit, Killy saying karaoke nights is tempting though.
Who's getting married at the ball pit at DashCon?
Right.
That's the concept.
Broku, do you want to marry me at the ball pit?
If it's a desert night, why not make it Burning Man?
I don't know.
Broku,
I
please.
just can't.
My parents keep
can't.
asking Broku if I'm
I
getting
am
married.
not helpful right now.
What comes after weddings? Divorce. Let's go to court next year.
Divorce?
Can we have the divorce of Sonic and Chuck E. Cheese?
Oh
We
my
have-
god.
I have the wait, no, hang on. We've got a fucking we gotta hang on. Let me delete this image because we're not doing this. What we are doing? Hang on, I need to find the perfect image to do this with.
Oh.
Okay, stock photo
Oh
of.
my god.
Okay.
It was a lovely wedding, but
It was a lovely wedding.
Sonic E Entertainment. Oh yeah, who took whose last name in that?
They hyphenated, remember?
That's right. They did.
Ah
hyphenate.
shit! It's preparing to auto reset while I'm fucking trying to paste in the image.
Chuck and Sonic live happily ever after. Yeah. Until they don't.
No, they didn't.
Someone else is getting divorced. Who would get divorced though?
It was someone who attended the wedding of Chuck E. Cheese and Sonic.
Oh.
They're like, you know what? Seeing the new love blossoming, it's taught me that what we got here ain't working out. And they're like, yep,
Knuckles and Coach McGurk.
Dilbert and his tie.
Oh no, Dilbert.
Ooh, porn. Sorry.
We can't do that. 'Cause...
No, sorry. Patreon, ignore me.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. These are.
Look, Boko Pine.
Oh no.
Come on, load in Drawpile. There we go. There we go.
King Kai and Meatwad get a divorce.
Oh no.
Sonic and Eggman get a divorce so that
I don't
Sonic
wanna
can
see-
marry Charles.
I don't want to see King Kai or Meatwad sad.
Frylock already told Meatwad fuck his birthday. We can't make him more sad than that.
Please don't make Sonic and Chuck divorced. They're my last chance at believing in love.
No, Sonic and Chuck won't get divorced, I promise.
Oh.
Puppetberry and Puppetberry hand get a divorce.
Oh.
This is just limp Puppetberry on the ground and the hand
Well,
signing document.
I was gonna say Puppetberry and Puppetberry.
See, now that's exactly why I chose this image, Dan.
Barry is his son.
Puppetberry and
No.
What about
No, he's
Puppetberry and
not.
Puppetberry Puppet Hole get a divorce?
They're
Grover and
they
Puppetberry.
they may look quite a lot alike, but Puppetberry and Puppetberry and Puppetberry are not at all
Do
related.
you ever just remember that sometimes when you say a word so much, it no longer means anything in your mind?
Can we have Puppetberry, Puppetberry, and Puppet Pop-Up Berry?
Mushroom, mushroom.
Puppet Pop-Up Berry is pretty good.
Mushroom,
Puppet
snake, snake.
Puppet Pop-Up.
Yamcha x Yamcha's crater.
Mushroom.
Oh! Hey, that would be good though. I think
That's
that
a good. Listen, that's good for Yamcha.
Mm-hmm. He's moving on up in the world.
It's a healthy. It's healthy to leave behind.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna wait.
Schmanuary needs to be laying on the desk
Wait a
doing
minute.
hot girl shit.
If this guy's wearing a tie, then I know who he is.
Donkey Kong.
I was gonna say he's Dilbert, but
Dilbert Kong.
Oh,
Dilbert Kong.
That's what DK stands for.
Yeah.
Trans rights.
That is. Oh
Do you
my
think-
god.
Do you think if I send enough photos of food to Max, he'll get the idea?
Yes.
Well, he's over in
No.
Alaska, remember? So he might not get it.
Oh no.
It's Donkey Kong as his divorce lawyer job from Dongtober.
Divorce lawyer. I'm your divorce lawyer.
Hey, it's me. You want a divorce? Come on down to Tony's Divorce Emporium.
Tony's Divorce Emporium and secondhand cars.
And secondhand
We also got some coffee. You want some coffee?
Who wants some coffee? We got coffee.
Dan's doing something with that book.
Someone made a Bisumaru in a wrestling game, and it's bad. It's kind of bad. There's a GIF.
What'd they do? What'd they do?
The GIF is probably the worst part.
Ooh.
The GIF is really bad.
Is that Eggman that he's
Yes.
having a time with?
Uh-huh.
Why did I just...
They're getting divorced.
I was like, okay, I'll find an image of Donkey Kong. I'm gonna Google the word donkey.
Oh, well.
What is
Done
wrong
that
with
before.
me?
What is going on?
I like that the sign in the background just says ha 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 ha.
It's ha 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 for ha ha hot girl shit.
Ha ha hot girl
hot
shit.
He's doing it.
Thank
Listen,
you,
I
Dan.
burnt myself out on hot cat shit, so I'm just gonna hang on.
Hot cat shit.
I tried way too hard with that, and it ruined me.
Oh no.
He got all his favorite hentai in a bound volume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Divorce.
You thought I was gonna say Heathcliff?
Heathcliff?
Ah, you're looking for hentai. Well, that's just after Heathcliff in the library.
And just before Zoom.
I have nothing to add. Head
I
empty.
before E and hentai after Heathcliff.
If you could have,
I after E.
If you could
Except
have
for
any
pussy.
food you wanted right now, what would you want?
Hentai.
Any
What?
food?
Tonkatsu
Food.
ramen.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say I want
tonkatsu.
chicken katsu more than anything
I can
ever
get that.
right now. That's all I want. I might get it.
I
love a
keep
salmon
thinking about like
donburi.
really good fresh pancakes with fruit on top.
Oh shit.
Oh, or like French toast with fruit on top.
Oh my
How
god.
the fuck am I gonna turn him into a Donkey Kong?
Or...
Here,
You can do
just,
it.
just turn him into Donkey Kong.
Listen,
Just-
just
wait,
paste
wait.
the photo. Okay, we'll
Just do
let
this.
Dan go.
He's got it.
Just the hair? Just the hair?
Mario
Done.
movie Donkey Kong.
Done. Done.
Alright, well,
Done.
There you go. Mario movie.
Like blended.
It's the Mario movie Donkey Kong.
The Mario movie Donkey Kong.
He's a lawyer.
Oh shit! You got uptime perfectly on 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice.
Nice.
nice,
Nice.
nice.
Oh god. And there go the frames.
Oh no.
It's like Spectrum knows this is too much.
They know what we're doing.
Hey, we're done. Just add some books.
What if this guy works for Spectrum and they're like, wait a minute,
Donkey
we
Kong
can't
works
end
for
up
Spectrum.
slandering.
We can't
Get
do
him
that.
outta
Donkey
here.
Kong works for
Okay, okay. Who's getting divorced though? That's the real question.
I thought it would just divorce fucking Puppetberry and Puppetberry, or Puppetberry in hand.
In hand.
Which
hand
one
would
do you
be
want to
fun.
turn into a hand?
Turn the girl into a hand and the guy
Who's
into
the puppet and
Puppetberry.
who's the hand in this relationship?
The puppet is
Who's the
the
puppet
one on
and
the
who's the
left. The fucking hand is the one on the right.
Patrick and Grimace?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Patrick and Grimace.
Oh.
That works
Yeah,
for
I've
me.
been over.
There's
I think
no
it
way
has
that
to be
could have
them.
worked out.
There's no way.
No, from day
Yeah.
one.
There's no way they kept that level.
You go to
alive.
that wedding and you just lean over to a stranger and like, this isn't gonna last.
just
And they're
fucking-
like,
They're
"Mhm."
both
Yeah,
like, I can't believe I married
RJ,
this
RJ,
idiot.
yes, that was the joke I was making. That was not as explained as I feel
The
like it
wedding
should have
split
been.
them up. Mm-hmm.
That girls can be replaced by hands in relationships. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, banana.
Banana.
Oh, banana.
Oh, banana.
Ugh.
I'm so tired.
I am.
I was
1,
up
2,
so
3,
early
4,
this morning.
6, 7, 8.
And
For
now I'm
birth.
doing this.
I'm 8 images in, and Max still hasn't said anything.
Oh no.
Maybe try
Blaming.
the English language instead of images.
No.
Yeah,
Tell
you
him to
can
come
say
back
what.
from
Let's
Alaska.
see.
What are words?
What a frog.
Yeah, he can't receive pictures in Alaska. He doesn't have 3G.
Oh my
Listen,
God,
as
we
someone
have to be-
who's used to just their partner going, "Hey, I'm hungry" every 5 minutes, like that's not me. That's not
Mhm.
how we work. I know that's
Mhm.
how you work. That's not how we work.
I mean, Bath usually just sends me a picture of a dog, and that's supposed to tell me exactly what they're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Barth
Like,
also
Beth
will just
gets
come
it.
up to you and go,
Or the
"I'm hungry."
cat that's going like mop mop mop.
Your uptime is
Map,
420 while Barry's viewers was 420. Oh my god, that's perfect.
Oh.
Ooh. Wow.
420 all round.
I don't know how to
Barry.
draw Grimace
Banana.
from this perspective.
Neither
so
do I,
I'm
so
just
I'm
not
just fucking with Patrick's
Just
stuff.
drawing his eyes floating. Yeah, that's good.
just floating eyes. What if he's
Yeah.
looking at us?
Oh. Just gets ominous.
That's perspective now. Oh, you're just
Yeah,
like
there you
actually turning like his whole face. Oh no, just
Oh
have like
my
a
God.
human face coming out.
Oh, you're doing like a
Oh.
Grimace Gajinka.
Grimjinka.
Grimjinka.
I
Oh,
miss
this
when
really
Grimace
sucks.
Had 4 arms.
What if Grimace had
Yeah,
4
those were the
dicks?
days.
Oh no, I have an idea.
I
have
miss
a
when Grimace
ter-
was 5G.
I miss
have
when
a
Grimace had
terrible
4
idea.
penises.
I wonder
Barry,
if
I have
Max
an idea.
muted me on Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you like me to stop?
Just for a second. Hold on, I need to get the right color.
I was gonna erase this line.
I have
kind
because of the POV. I realized something that we could do.
You can't finally
Grimace.
sit properly.
Please. Grimace would like this very much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Grimace's representative.
I'm representing
just-
Grimace in this legal
I have
case.
power of attorney over Grimace.
I wonder if this will read. I hope it does.
Ooh, I
just
don't
see
know
the
what's
inside of
happening
his
here.
mouth.
I don't know what's happening on the
Oh.
other
The
side.
inside of his mouth.
Whoa.
Oh.
What? What?
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Grimace a mouth, just like in a video game.
Does Grimace have a mouth like that?
Does he? I don't know what his teeth look like.
Oh my god, you're
Grimace doesn't have
smart.
teeth.
So we're going back to that X-ray hentai thing, is what we're doing.
I guess we are, huh? Circle of life.
No!
All right. Well.
No!
All while Dan is drawing Heathcliff.
He's got hentai and Heathcliff on his tail. That's it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Does he have Heathcliff hentai next?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's funny. It's actually like there's a hole cut out in the hentai book, and it's just another book of Heathcliff. But he didn't want to have two on the shelf.
Right. It's embarrassing to have two separate books of Heathcliff. So
That's
gotta-
embarrassing. You can't do that.
This guy's one of them. It's like having the porn magazine, but then a book of statistics on the inside.
Oh my god.
Harry, porn magazines are just magazines of statistics.
Exactly.
And some pitches.
Yeah, they're picture books.
Wasted
with
20k
statistics.
poop. Max, what happened? What did you do, Max?
How do you draw teeth?
What did you do? Oh.
Are you ignoring Max?
No.
You ignoring
Probably
chat,
good.
Barry? Who do you think you are, a streamer?
No, wait, no. no.
Who do you think you are, Barry?
Just draw.
These babies are so cute. I can't bear to get off the ground and go back to drawing. I'm just hanging out.
I think I did it.
There you go.
Where's your baby?
Joke ruin. Too late.
Yeah, I
Go out with me. Yes, yes.
I've just been scrolling through Tumblr, looking at food.
And playing Genshin Impact.
Is the lawyer hitting on the divorcing couple?
Oh my god. With a beast in Mars? Yes. This is good.
I can't.
This narrative is good.
I don't like this narrative.
Hold on, I have to detail. in
Patrick
the
put on a
body.
suit for the occasion. That's how serious he is.
And he got a divorce.
God damn it.
Patrick never puts on a suit.
I wonder why they got divorced.
Whose fault was the divorce?
Bedroom trouble.
Yeah.
It's not.
Bedroom trouble!
Patrick couldn't get it up.
Oh no.
I was gonna say it's no one's fault. Just sometimes it doesn't work out.
Barry, it takes two to ruin
I
a
guess
relationship.
you could say his milkshakes didn't bring Grover to the yard.
Wow.
Wait, why would Grover be brought to the yard?
Because that's his thing.
Because he's
the
like
milkshake.
milkshakes.
Is Grover their third?
Wait, Grover liked milkshakes? I don't remember
That's
this.
his like.
Oh, you mean
he's the
Grimace?
milkshake character.
Grimace.
What did I say?
Grover.
But
Yeah, same
I literally heard him say
No,
Grover.
they
and thought
both come out
Grimace.
of
I was
the
like, yeah.
puppet.
Yeah.
They both
Yeah.
come out of the puppet in the end.
Yeah, they do. They take turns.
Yeah,
both
Grimace
have
is the
people inside
milkshake
them.
one, isn't he?
Oh, that people inside.
Yes.
When you look at Grimace, it makes you thirsty for milkshakes, right? So it works.
Well, no, that's he would steal milkshakes from Ronald and his gang because he used
Well,
to be a
because
villain.
you associate milkshakes with Grimace and vice versa.
Yeah.
You look at Grimace and you're like, yep, that makes me want to go to Mickey D's right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mickey. Oh,
Macca's.
yeah, I was about to say, I was like, Mickey D's. What's Mickey D? Oh, yeah. That's what you Americans call it.
Makes me want to head on down to Macca's, and then they'll be like, why are you calling it Macca's?
The way you say it is
Macca's.
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 I gotta go down to Macca's, get myself some coffee.
Oh god.
Want some coffee from the Macca's?
You get some coffee?
Americans are so cute.
Wow,
Aw,
coloring this in, it
you
looks
guys are
way
stupid.
worse. Monster, this is
Oh, this is
some.
good.
This is some Junji Ito shit now.
He looks like Nemesis. Oh, this is good.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Guys,
Yeah. That's
Rocket
very...
has something to say.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Cal. I'll give you back your baby. Here we go. Oh.
Yeah.
So cute. Oh, still screaming. lost mom. Just. Oh, she's grabbing him back. You can do it, Kale. You can do it.
Are either of them sad about the divorce? Is the question.
They just look embarrassed.
They're more just happy about the proposal from the divorce lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
They're just hanging out.
They're like, you know what? Maybe we could become a throuple.
I really like how the Donkey Kong hair isn't blended in, so he just looks like a fucking DQ, fucking dipped ice cream cone.
Dilly bar looking.
Dilly bar looking motherfucker.
Yeah. You really said this asshole looks like a dilly bar. He does those the thing.
He does. He looks like a fucking dipped ice cream cone.
Now I want Dairy Queen.
Oh, I wish our Dairy Queen around us was good. Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay, chat. A dilly bar. A dilly bar is a chocolate-covered vanilla ice cream on a popsicle stick.
Oh, I know what a dilly bar is.
A lot of people thought I said dildo bar, and I was like, no, dilly bar.
Well, you could probably use a dilly bar as a dildo. It'd be a little bit uncomfortable though.
It does have the little tip at the end.
It does.
It does. That's the signature of Dairy Queen. It has
Yeah,
the little
because they are their big thing is that they hand dip all their like ice cream and stuff. So.
Oh, is that why everyone's been talking about dips lately?
What?
No,
Or
everyone's
drips.
talking about dips
It's drips,
because they're
not
white,
dips.
Barry.
Oh.
Drips and dip.
Oh, dildos.
Drips and dips. Gotta dip that drip.
Get the drip, get the dip.
Yep, they can be multiple flavors and they're real good.
I'm glad you like
They are
Patrick's
good.
face. I hate it.
I
It's a
hate
good
everything.
face. This is good.
This is good.
This is good.
This is good. Okay, take your word for it.
Hey
Done.
Max, thanks
Let
for
me see
subs
it.
to tier 2
Let me
for
see it,
27
satirical.
months.
How you doing, Max?
Max.
Max.
Barry, click that link
Meow.
right now.
Meow.
Okay. Smash reveal.png. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
Challenger is approaching.
So, can we just use this as the YouTube thumbnail?
Yeah.
Can we?
Cool.
There you go.
Thanks, I hate it.
Shit, that was something.
This is good, actually.
Had reference up and
No,
everything.
it's not.
Sure, it is.
No. No.
That's what Kale was screaming about.
Right.
This.
Rocket. The nipples are over here. That's your mom's too hot. There we go.
Okay, well.
He's
For
lost
anyone
in the
just
sauce.
joining, Shiver's talking
Not
to
the first
kittens.
time I've heard.
Oh no.
Kitten, it's fine.
Oh no.
Shiver's talking to kittens.
I'm talking to little babies.
Kittens.
Little baby kittens.
Yes. And talking,
how
referring to
else?
their mother kit.
Barry, why do you have such nice handwriting?
You really
I was-
do.
Okay.
My name is
Thank you.
Grimace.
I figured if anyone looking at this would be like, what is this? And I was like, well, I should put a name tag on him. Oh, is that their son?
Oh!
It's Meatwad.
Oh no!
He adopted them. He adopted Meatwad.
I thought you said
Did he
adopted
hand
them.
the will you go out with me to the lawyer?
Oh no, Meatwad. Meatwad,
Oh.
don't try to date Donkey Kong.
Lawyer Kong.
Lawyer Kong.
No, don't date Donkey Kong. You're so sexy.
Oh no, Meatwad is like 39 years old, so I mean, you know, he can.
Meatwad looks like Krang.
Krang! Krangwad!
Krang.
Everyone say hi to Krangwad.
Hi, Krangwood.
Always got his alphabetized
What did you
banana
guys
word.
name is
decide on? Oh, hey,
Krangwood,
Jay
and I'm
Watcher.
an alcoholic.
We're
Oh, no,
we're drawing
Krang.
Patrick Star and Grimace's divorce meeting with the divorce lawyer.
I wish that the
Who's
meme
talking?
of a more ambitious crossover has never been a thing. Is was still a beam that was going around because just all of the Drawpile, all of it, every
We can
part
bring
of
it back.
Drawpile.
We will bring it back.
Honestly,
We have brought it back.
We can bring it all back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it on back.
Bring up in
Mario.
your pants.
I don't know why, but my brain combines that with fucking put another quarter in the jukebox, baby, or however that goes.
Fucking what?
Pour some sugar on me.
Nope, that's not what it is,
Put
Barry.
another dive with the jukebox, baby.
I love rock and roll.
Wake me up before you DuckTales.
Put another jukebox. What is that
I
song?
love Rocky
I
Road.
love.
Yeah, I love rock and roll.
Roll.
It's I Love Rocky Road by Weird Al.
By Weird Al. Weird Al wrote
Yeah.
this.
Weird Al and the Jets.
Has Weird Al
Actually,
done a
I made
Minecraft parody song yet?
Yeah, he did.
No, but Captain Sparkle.
It was
Did you know?
I did know.
Fucking, that's the one that Weird Al did. Wait.
What?
Yes, it is. That was S Club 7. The thing that no one should remember. No one should remember S Club 7.
S Club 7 belongs in a museum.
No, they belong in the
Oh my god,
garbage.
the bananas.
Lollipop up. Yeah.
So he's got apples and then bananas because he
There we go.
alphabetized them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
They look more like tomatoes.
Yeah, we are.
Maybe they're just.
Yes, it is Nintendo.
Barry, you have a tiny Wade.
Oh, Chris, hello. Thank you for the raid.
I remember the
No
name
way.
S Club 7 like 3 days ago. Thought it was a fever dream. S Club 7 is a hidden fever dream. There is no party.
I have
like
no
S
idea
Club
what
7.
that is.
S Club 7 is
What?
essentially the sequel to the Spice Girls.
But Barry, if
But
you're
there's
making those
men in
into,
it.
if you're putting an M on those, they're no longer in alphabetical order.
Yeah, I can move them.
Okay.
Where would they go?
Who says he puts them in alphabetical order?
Because that was
What-
my
what if-
original bit. Was
what if
like,
it just
oh,
has,
it's
like,
A
little
for apples next
hairs?
to B for bananas. But
And then he made them into Maximum Tomatoes.
yep, because they look more like tomatoes than apples.
Hey,
So I ruined my own bit.
It's still a good bit.
Mooch.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You're good at
Why do
bits.
I have to live in a small town that closes at 10?
Why do I have to live in a
Five.
It's a small
society?
town, dear. Wanting things to stay open.
And have more food
And not be
choices
closed.
so that I don't eat shit.
She didn't get pizza delivered to her door.
Cause there's no one out here. No one will drive this far.
Oh my god. Oh,
It's like an hour away to the Pizza Hut.
Where are the Vegeta tails?
Oh,
The
nice
Vegeta.
Ricardo. Oh, god damn it. Thank you.
The Vegeta tails.
Vegeta tails. The Vegeta tails.
I think it was a spelling error, but I was just like the Vegeta tails.
Oh shit.
Vegeta tails. Woo.
Whoa.
TFK Wall, thanks for 21 months. Oh look, I'm old enough to crash out drunk now, just like Premiere does when I use it.
Can I mention?
No.
I like how it was Vegeta Tails, a pun on Veggie Tales, but
Yes.
everyone went for DuckTales.
My first thought was Veggie Tales, but then it made me think of DuckTales after
Yeah,
that.
but
I don't
who
know,
fucking
I don't know
knows
if
the
Veggie
theme
Tales even
to
has a
Veggie
theme song,
Tales?
so.
Badgers,
It does.
the only two places that are good and Blanco close at 3 p.m. when I wake up. And then the other places that are open close at like 9, but they're all fucking terrible and are overpriced and like horrible and expensive, and I hate it. And the barbecue place isn't even open 3 days a week. Fucking sucks. Damn.
And the prom's tomorrow, and I've got a basketball game.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
Polish.
my god.
Oh.
What is that, Barry?
Oh.
Listen.
Uh-oh.
Where's
Grover.
trouble? Oh,
Oh, that sure is Grover, huh?
I
He's amazing.
hate that, like, I read the title, Friends in Unlikely Places, and my first thought was just, life has many doors, Ed Bile!
Oh my god!
Grover's reaching for the Reese's Pieces.
Him do a reach.
Oh, that is
Yep.
true horror.
This is horrifying. Thank you.
This is
I sent some more kitten pics in the Discord if you want something to cleanse the palate.
This is so perfect
Oh,
and terrifying. I love
Oh
it.
my god!
Look at little spinach.
Oh,
Dragon Tales?
look
Oh,
at them.
God. I hear Dragon Tales
Look
and I
at
think
them.
Dragon Quest.
Look at them.
Little dragon.
Sleepy kitten. Look at them. Oh,
Oh.
very small.
Shiv, you make me want to foster. But,
You
I know I'm
should.
gonna have
Shit,
my
you
heart
make me
broken.
want to shout.
Oh, you make me want to
Small.
Stop and shout. Oh, no.
Shiv, you better take some pics when their eyes open.
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna be taking pictures of every second that I have them. So no
I
problem.
believe it.
Mhm.
Illegally
headed?
small
I
kittens.
did talk about with
Oh.
Max that if I ever fostered, I would make a YouTube channel of just like kitten updates.
That's cute. Oh, why are you doing it? It's okay. Here we go. I'll just move it back to a tit.
Is that a turtle? I don't know. I thought of that.
Is that a turtle?
I look like I know what a turtle is. I just want
Also,
to
I realized that
This
because
is
I
a
put
goddamn
the,
tortoise.
because I put the tomatoes next to Homer, it looks like it's going. They must meow.
Snow again tonight.
Mooch.
Cat's very confused by kitten meow.
Also, the Homer is DK's assistant.
Mm-hmm.
DK's assistant.
He's asking if he wants a coffee or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
What happened to Diddy?
Mooch, would you like coffee?
What happened to? No, it's a partner. It's a partner firm. So it's Donkey and Diddy both have their own offices. You know.
I know where to run.
I like that
And life
Kirby and
goes
Mr. Saturn are friends.
Mm-hmm. They're
And like
they're
goes
working on their own
young.
romance.
Mm-hmm.
They're falling
Oh,
in
that's
love
a
up
nice
here.
romance.
Mm-hmm. They're both round. They're both questionable in origin.
Mr. Kerburn.
I mean, I still
Rise
really
and
quite like.
shine,
Wow, I
Mr.
can't think of his name. The
Kerber.
fish from Kirby and Beaker. Still,
Oh my
that's one of my-
god!
Oh
my
yeah,
favorite
kind.
Drawpile.
Kirby.
We really
Was
need
that
to
the
do
same one as Plankton in Silver's mouth?
Yes,
Yep.
that was for
What?
Valentine's.
God, we should
That'll
do
be
more.
next month.
Oh, that will be next.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say that's always fun. We haven't done one of those in a while. The
Where it's
grid
like
where
we
we
have
each
the-
get a little
yeah.
box.
Themes. I like those.
Yeah,
We're gonna be
Those are
doing it
fun.
next month for sure.
we have to.
I was gonna do it this
God.
month, but then we kind of went off on a tangent.
A little bit.
I'd say sorry. Sorry we made content.
That was all your fault, dear.
Wait. Did I apologize?
You did. You
Did
said
you?
sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you at
You
the
know-
point where you just reflexively apologize now? Are you at my level?
Are you at
No.
Canadian level?
Gam, I've been there for a while. It just depends on the level of friendship that
Wait.
we are at for it to show its face.
You wanted
Cam's
to apologize
Canadian?
to Barry?
Hmm?
Yes,
I
I
really
am.
like this little Homer hand. And I love the way that you're coloring it in. That's like the least efficient way to do it.
It is.
Just a tiny little brush. Work your way up.
Like
That's
a
not that
computer
tiny.
loading bar.
Now downloading homie.png.
Ooh.
That's the sound it makes.
Is it a fucking Xerox? Like,
Marge is the Xerox machine.
Oh my
Just
God.
The Xerox machine. Me need paper.
But just when you feed it a paper, it goes like.
No
That's just
Oh yeah,
printing.
no, yeah, no, that yeah, no, yeah,
I don't know why this. It's like
yeah, no, yeah.
it makes
Oh,
me think like
shit.
Homer's like a little child, and he just likes holding pens, and he just bugs the lawyer for pens every now and then.
I was gonna give him a fucking. He's holding a mug.
Oh,
He can be holding a mug where he's just like, want pen.
I just like him reaching out personally and tired. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, it was Deer has two moods, fuck you and sorry, and then that was like, and tired. I was like, but I'm tired all the time, so it's not a mood, it's just a way of living.
It's
Yeah, that is very true.
Passive trait.
And the fun thing too is I don't know which one of Deer's two moods they're in when they come by my stream.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why
There's no way
sometimes
of
I'll
knowing.
give Deer shit for something, and then Deer's in fuck you mode, which is like, all right, gloves are off, let's go. And sometimes Deer's in sorry mode, so I'm like, fuck you, Deer, and Deer's like, sorry, I'll stop being your friend. It's okay, I understand. And then it's just like, great,
Oh no.
excellent. Which Deer do we have today?
My favorite is the secret sorry, secret fuck you mode, where it's like I'm saying sorry and like making you feel bad, but actually I'm just like, you feel so bad now.
Yeah, there's like a Punnett square, right?
Uh-huh.
Is that the right term?
Yeah.
Where it's like
Yeah.
secret or not secret, fuck you or sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the four modes of Deer.
Where are you on the graph?
The 4 Deers
Where
of
are
the
you?
apocalypse.
That.
4 Deers of the
And
Apocalypse.
sometimes you're in the middle and you're all four.
Yeah.
modes.
And sometimes Deer's not
I
sorry
mean-
at all.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was gonna say, Gam, you tend to just stay in the
Yeah,
fuck
polar.
you square though, I realize.
Damn doobie.
What? As in, like, you just want to say fuck you to me?
No, but like our relationship is mostly like fucking around and not being apologetic to each other.
That coffee cup is so small.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so little.
It's like a thimble.
It's like those
Aw.
it's like those little cups they give you of creamer to go with your coffee.
Yeah, right.
It's what they put like a baby chino in.
Oh my god, is it gonna say
Aw.
hold on. What's it gonna be? Oh
Wait, if it's upside down, I have to reverse this now.
Like one line that became hilarious.
Oh my god.
Next year we should revisit the blessed, cursed, horny, wholesome graph. Sure. Do that.
Oh my god.
Horny wholesome.
Yeah.
This went from like weirdly wholesome energy to like Onion from Steven Universe energy. Like, oh, you're bringing me a tiny coffee. Oh, okay. I don't know why you brought it over. Okay, that's.
I like. Okay, Dan. I know this wasn't intentional, but it kind of looks like an
It's
upside down Marge. Like it has the
wasn't-
really long hair and like a nose and like a dress and two legs for the coffee spill, but upside down.
I thought what Gam was drawing was. I thought Gam was drawing a medal and it was like world's best
I know.
lawyer
Yeah.
or something.
Okay, Dan, you do see it.
Bubble
Oh.
says I'm getting this commission refunded.
Listen,
Oh my
Bubbles, you
God.
wanted the Simpsons hentai done, and
Mhm.
we're working on it.
Yeah.
You asked
This
for
is how it starts. You have to be
Whoa.
proactively starting. Fine. Oh yeah.
Okay,
no.
yeah.
I've seen that.
Okay, yeah. Mug
I mean-
alignment, good, neutral, evil, lawful, neutral, chaotic.
Chaotic.
Oh god.
Neutral?
Good neutral doesn't seem good.
Ooh.
I guess I'm
It's
thinking
making
of it
sure
being
everything's
like,
steady.
It's steady, but that left hand is gonna be roasty toasty.
Well, it's not boiling. Just
No, it's not. It's
Chaotic
hot
evil
coffee.
for me. I like my.
I'm a full-on chaotic neutral, honestly.
I do go lawful evil sometimes, legit.
Same.
Grab it from the top and then like.
I think I'm actually chaotic good. That's how I usually hold on.
I go back and forth between lawful good, neutral, true neutral, chaotic good, and chaotic neutral.
I thought you were about to say evil, and I was like, "Gam."
No, I don't do. Well, actually, no, I lie. When the cup's empty, I do chaotic evil.
when cup is hot, I'm neutral neutral or evil, lawful evil, and when cup is cool, I'm neutral chaotic.
But if the cup's hot, why are you
Stands
touching
in
it
the wrong
from
order.
the top? The steam's just gonna rise into your hand. Hold it by the
Yeah,
handle.
but
Like you meant
Yeah,
to.
but then if it's really cold, you get toasty fingers.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Actually, I used to hold it true neutral, but I had to stop
One of my
because
cups
one
hot?
of my
The liquid's hot. What are you
Because
talking
once when I was holding the cup, the
I
handle
probably bet
broke
cups.
off while I was holding it, so the cold cup filled with tea just fell, and I was still holding onto the handle.
Oh.
So I now hold it good, neutral good.
I'm chaotic good or neutral evil. Absolutely.
No, you're Unster.
I'm
Chaotic
all
good
of you.
or chaotic neutral. I don't think there's any
Unster's
way
just
around
Unster's off the chart
I think
with just like a funnel.
I'm
In
not
a
looking
bucket.
at the chart, but
Unster
from what I
is
remember,
true
lawful evil is like gripping the top. That's very me with my iced coffee about town.
Yeah.
With iced coffee, it's a different.
Iced coffee, it's a
entirely.
different thing. We're talking like a hot.
I mean, I don't really
standard
drink
normal
hot
cup.
coffee anymore.
I mostly drink iced coffee,
Yeah.
Iced coffee is so good.
but I
Just
drink
like during
hot
the
tea.
summertime.
So that's where.
Oh,
think
sure.
of that. TFK Wall, thanks for 21 months. Airscape 3700, thanks for subbing. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. Chris, thanks again for the raid. And Sargota with $5. So speaking of bits that never die, Mary Guns of Icarus. Hit it. I hate it. Thank you. I hate it.
Yeah.
No coffee. No coffee.
Who wants
True
coffee?
chaotic is drinking from the pot. That's true.
Fuck yeah.
I
Hand
like
poses
that.
for hand poses for tea. Lawful neutral's Uncle Iroh.
Drinking hot
Yeah.
coffee with a straw? That's definitely chaotic of some nature.
With a
I've-
metal straw.
Oh my
I
god,
do that
I've done
though.
that.
I do
I've
just
done that.
I
What?
like to drink
coffee
with
with
a
straw.
straw.
You want the fastest way to hurt yourself? Fucking hot coffee in a straw.
Dan, is
Yeah,
he
fuck it.
is
Like,
he just
it
like a
makes it
skeleton?
easier to not burn your mouth because it can just go to
Right?
the back of your throat.
Is he a
He's a
skeleton
skeleton
now?
now.
Is he Sans?
Is this
Hey.
Sephiroth?
Hey, speaking of coffee, hey Caffeinite.
Hi, Caffey
Hey.
Night. Bubbles gifted 1 million subs. Barry can retire now.
Yay! Finally, we're all
Did
free.
it.
I mean, honestly, like.
Dan, that was
dude,
perfect timing.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what hand bones do.
I don't know if Barry heard it, but I fucking loved it.
No, I was distracted.
While you were
What-
saying, is it Bones? Is he just a skeleton? Is it Sans? Dan just went, is this Sephiroth?
Is this me?
That's a really.
I couldn't have asked for a better reaction from you.
I'm glad. Hi, just Julian. What's your question?
What the fuck is happening?
Oh. They said, all right, gamers, I'm Barry now. Barry, I have a question. Is Crowd's mod origin story true?
Oh god. Okay.
What?
Now I want to hear this.
What's Crowd's mod origin story?
What is Crowd's mod origin story, and what has
'Cause-
Crowd's told you?
Because I don't think I modded Crowds. I don't
No,
think I know the story
bastard.
true or not.
But if Crowds is saying there's an origin story, I want to hear it.
Yeah, same. Caffey Night, thank you for 34 months and a tier 2. I needed this level of insanity today. Thanks, Barry, chat, and everyone in the pile. Thank you, Caffey Night. Oh.
It's a tale
They were
the
in here
Jedi-
talking about how they were Batman. What?
It's a tale the Jedi wouldn't tell you.
They're in here talking about how they were Batman, but then became Barry Cord mod.
Yeah, that is actually true.
Is that true?
No,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Crowds is Batman.
Batman.
Is that
Yeah,
why
obviously.
Crowds was modded, though? Are those,
Yeah.
Is that related?
Yeah.
Wait, are those actually his bones, Dan, or are they like on his hand?
Is
Well,
it
He's just
hentai
wearing
inspiration?
two gloves.
He's had hot coffee spilt on it, and it's like we're talking like
Oh.
McDonald's hot coffee from the 90s. So
Yeah, before
Oh.
before
they
the
printed labels.
before they
Mhm.
got sued. So it is hot enough to melt flesh.
Why are we listening to? What is this? This is still
Hades.
Hades? Oh my god.
Oh well,
I've never heard this track.
Well, that's because it's
I'm judging by the title. I'm making assumptions.
Yeah, you might want to skip
It's
forward like
Music
2 or 3
spoilers.
songs.
Toast. I'm so glad you
This is
posted that in my
all
chat and not Barry's, because if you posted it in Barry's, I would have had to have timed you out.
Oh no.
Nuke
Yeah.
them from orbit. How
Was
about
it ASCII Shrek with tits?
Oh no.
You know what?
love
I'm
that
just gonna
ass.
say yes, even though it wasn't.
Chaotic GDQ chat is such a powerful energy. God. Guys, Ask's gonna be a puppet. What, Ebisumaru? Oh no. No, he's just doing hot girl shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hot girl shit.
At least he's not taking.
God, I
the whole
love that
shit.
Homer pouring out the coffee. That's so good.
He's quitting.
Yeah, this is 2 weeks.
This is 2 weeks.
He's done with this.
You need to have a coffee cup mug that says "This is my 2 weeks notice" on the coffee cup. Go
Wait,
around.
he's pouring it out of his favorite cup.
Hot girls are also asking for it. Hot girl shit is all about asking to be a puppet. Good. Good.
I'm here for context. Oh no.
None.
Context. What's that mean?
What's that?
The coffee spells out, "This is my 2 weeks."
On the ground.
I think Lawyer Kong has been hit by the Sans virus.
This is why he quit and had to
Oh
change
my
jobs.
god, wait a minute.
Tell Dan to make a skeleton
Sans
finger
virus.
pen. Well, it looks like
What are we
Dan's
doing,
gonna
Mr.
do
Saturn?
something to the pen.
He's just hanging out.
What if
They're
you had
random.
like those really
They're
shitty
dating.
pins from like middle school that had like the pom pom at the end?
Oh.
Like the pink
Love
ones that
those
had the
things.
dumb pom pom in the end that like were
Oh,
just
those.
pointless and got fucking disgusting.
My question is, why is Mr. Saturn so angry?
He does
they're on
not
a
like
date.
seeing the hentai.
Oh,
And Kirby's like,
he's
"It's not
like,
so
he's
good."
like,
Zong!
he's like, hentai should come after Heathcliff. That's not alphabetical.
How dare.
How dare?
Maybe he's mad about Homer wasting coffee time.
Oh my god, he might
Mm-hmm.
be. He's like, that damn Homer. He's at it again.
Oh, oops.
He's mad because Homer never cleans the coffee pot.
That damn Homer at it again.
At it
Hey,
again.
Papa. How you doing?
I legit
Oh.
thought that was an actual Jigglypuff for a second.
Jigglypuff.
A real life
Yeah.
Jigglypuff.
No. They keep,
Sheesh.
for some reason, they keep. I think they're full up, and then they're climbing over Mum, and just falling over to the other side. And I'm like, you
Yeah.
should probably not.
No, they're fine. I promise you, they're fine.
Yeah, I know they're fine.
They're
I was
not
just,
going
like,
to do absolutely
worried.
anything that's going to hurt them. They were not designed
for
for
sure.
that.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
They're made of jelly. They can't get hurt.
Just like adult cats.
I
Yeah.
love when cats are little babies and their stomach can extend so much, and they get the little fucking pot belly when they eat.
I've
And
watched them
it's
like triple in
ridiculous.
size over the course of today. Just
Yeah.
filling up with milk.
They
It's
just
so
they
cute.
have ridiculous bellies that just get so big, and you're like, how is this healthy? But it is. You're just like, this
Yeah.
is so good.
Because cats are liquid. So
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
they,
Kids
Tend to be
they,
liquid.
they
Cats
assume the
actually
shape of whatever
plasma.
container they're in.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hi, Kiki.
Including flesh.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Is
Well,
that,
along
is
came
that dark
Dan.
blue sands in a okay hand shape?
Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is.
I thought that's what you were doing.
Hold the pen.
There we go.
Okay.
Wait.
He's just a lich. He just happens to be a lich. Donkey
He's
lich.
Mhm.
Lich Kong.
Sometimes you're just
Lich Kong. You know him well.
He's finally,
He's
back,
finally back
to
from
raise
the
the
dead for
dead.
his soul.
Come for your soul.
Don't blink. He's behind you.
You're gonna have a really bad time.
Don't blink. Nothing
Okay.
personal, kid.
Instead of Sans voice, he was like, like,
Oh
like
no.
He's the,
We want you to answer your question. Yes, we're fostering these cats. So once they're weaned, Mom's gonna get spayed, and then all the kittens are gonna get spayed.
Oh, I
when
thought
they're
you
old
meant to
enough.
answer your question. Yes, we've gone nuts.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
that too.
my
I really like the
Donkey Lich.
okay.
Lich Kong.
Oh,
Lich Kong.
Every single sentence ends
Dan,
with
that fucking
K.
skeleton hand is really fucking good.
Thank you.
Mhm.
That's a good bone hand.
This is a
Thank
good
you.
bone hand.
Sound like
I'm
tingles.
scared to ask how you're so good at
Don't.
drawing bones like that.
Because it's my fetish.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
The way you were like, because this is my fish.
Wait, so is every Drawpile just that one Scooby-Doo gif?
I'm just jerking off this whole time.
No, Dan, no!
You only need one hand to draw.
Do you know Dan is actually ambidextrous?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's so talented. This is why he's so talented.
It's not a got him, it's an okay him.
He's raw horny power.
Okie dokie. Cause he's Dan Bones?
Because he's Dan.
Oh my god, he's Dan Bones.
That has layers to it.
Is Dan
It
Mr.
does.
Bones?
It's really good.
Is Dan Mr. Bones?
Oh my god. Dan.
I
should
really
have
wanna
known
play
Putting Mr. Bones
Mr.
behind me
Bones.
was a mistake.
It is. Honestly, it is a
Should've
really hard
There he
game to
is.
play.
Listen,
That's Dan.
find where it says an asexual can't find a skeleton sexy.
Yeah, where in the
Listen.
contract of being an asexual does it say that you cannot find a
If you
skeleton sex?
find it sexy for someone to take off their clothes, it's just one more level.
Yeah.
Just take off your skin.
Just makes sense.
Take off your skin, take off your muscles, take off your veins,
Nerves.
take out your organs.
Have you ever done the thing where you like put
Well,
your
when you take off
both
your skin and
hands
muscles,
in your mouth
like the
and like
organs just come out
spread
on
your
their own,
lips
but it's really
open
easy.
and then
Wait,
like pull
what?
down on your eyes and you can kind of like pretend to see what your skull looks like?
What? What the?
I've done that just with my mouth, not with the eyes.
Oh.
What?
That's stuff that like you used to do in like grade school.
What?
I used to
Like
have a
okay,
friend
take
in
your
necromancy
4 fingers in like a straight like line and put them in your mouth and then pull on like the sides and then
Wait,
then, like
what is-
spread your
hold on,
fingers
wait.
so you can see as much of your mouth as you can and then like pull down with like your either your pointer or your
Thumb?
thumbs or whatever on your
Oh.
eye so you can kind of like see your eye socket. And then
Again,
look
I
at the
used to do
mirror,
that
and
with my
it's like,
mouth
that's
all the
what my
time.
skull
Because
looks like.
you're just like, yeah. You can see like all your teeth.
Yeah.
But I didn't do the eyes part.
I'm so
It's literally been like 15 years since I've done it, but I think about it.
When I was a kid, I would flip my eyelids inside out.
Ew!
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
This
now,
is
Mary.
okay.
Do it
I
now.
need to watch this clip.
Do it now,
Yeah.
Mary.
No, I haven't done it in years.
God, the Dan clip.
Recovered from an old computer, and I had in like my download, I had organized shit. So it was like, here's art, here's textures and stuff like that. And then I had one. It was I clicked reference, and I clicked it, and then there was another folder that just said I lied. It's all
I realized I
booze.
raised the volume.
Oh, yeah,
of-
I
raised
remember
the
that.
volume of
And I was like,
soundtrack.
that's funny.
I remember that.
Dear it's on it.
References
Oh.
I lied.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
I mean, that's basically the same confidence as just putting a folder on your desktop labeled porn.
Mm-hmm. I actually have, I think, hold on, let me count. 1, 2.
5 labels.
I have 3 folders on my desktop that have porn in them, but you have to figure out which ones they are.
Mhm.
see.
You have like an Exodia on your desktop of different porn folders.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Legend of the Hidden Temple where you have to find the treasure.
Find the silver.
Here, actually, hold on.
The silver hentai.
It's the silver hentai at the shrine of the silver monkey.
At the shrine of the golden
Yes,
shower.
Metroid Man.
Oh no! Oh no!
Very good.
Why is Grimace wearing a name tag on his back? Because if it was on his front, we wouldn't be able to see it.
Grimace's has the Mickey Mouse syndrome, where
Oh,
from
no,
any
Dan.
angle you can see at the front of his face,
no.
but they kind of fucked it up when they did it. So when he's being viewed from
Yeah.
2 angles at once, his entire body contorts and breaks.
The normals on his cheek are inverted, so you can see through them. Bad time. The Exodia's dick card.
No! That's so dick.
The hidden 6th card of Exodia.
It can be
Here,
played on
hold
its
on.
own though, so
Yeah, it's true.
you don't need it.
although, yeah, and when you play it, the other player's just fucked.
Yeah.
Literally.
Okay.
The
Where's
joke,
that
Barry.
episode?
That's the joke.
So,
Yep.
I summoned
Which
Dark
ones do you think are
Magician
my-
Girl.
which ones do you think are my, which ones? Which one do you think?
Oh my god.
What?
Which ones do you think they are?
Can I share this? On
I don't
stream?
care. Yeah.
Is it in Genshin? Is it in Genshin?
That's not a folder.
Is it in a
You
Among
can
Us?
make a folder look like a,
You can make
program,
a
right?
Yeah, you can make a folder.
Okay,
look
well,
like
I
a
didn't
program.
go that far.
So you have like
We'll put it that
tax
way.
software that's actually.
Okay.
Oh, tax software.
Texas.
I'm going to say.
I can't really read any of this, so.
Just fucking
Could be
zoom
in
in.
props.
I did zoom in. It just gets blurrier because it's not a high resolution JPEG.
Yes, it is.
Well,
Study practice.
Not on my end.
It's pretty tiny.
okay, well, give me
Pretty small.
2 seconds.
Well, Kit, just fucking. Yeah.
There.
Who called him Dimitri?
Oh, if you actually click on the image. And
Yeah,
not
click
the
on it. That's what I mean by zoom in.
Yes.
Click on it. There's a click zoom.
We sent you a higher
Open
res
original.
one.
Okay,
Oh
here it
shit,
is.
you're planning a Monaco. I've always, every time I get people
Cubism,
together.
study practice, podcasts, submissions, art, desktop stuff. I also have a desktop stuff folder. When your desktop's too messy, but you're like, I don't want to have to think about this, put it all in a folder.
I have a download cleanup folder where it's just out of my downloads.
I do too.
I haven't sorted
I
it.
should probably. My downloads folder is pretty messed up.
I've
I'm
been.
just happy my desktop is like a little bit cleaner than normal. So.
I don't. I
Yeah.
gave up because I don't use my desktop, so I just hide it because you can hide the icons. So I don't perceive my desktop anymore.
Definitely art.
I'm going with props.
I'm going with submissions. No, it's not. 'cause
I'm
that
going with
falls in.
study practice.
There's nothing in
because there's a
submissions.
thin line between.
Okay, well, Barry's right. It's
Yeah.
study
I was gonna say
practice.
it's like all you have to do is be like, look at all these folders of reference, and then whoa, that
and
one's
then
just got a
and then
different
there's
kind of
one.
reference.
There's one on the right that it's not props. Props is all my 3D printing stuff.
Is it resize?
It's a new
It's
folder
resize.
Resize dong.
Resized dong.
And then I think
large
I think I
dong.
might have moved my last folder, but yeah, those are the main two that I'm just
Is
like.
it Jurassic Park?
No.
I like how you have a post-it note on your desktop that says near threesome.
Yeah.
And
that's
Steve
what I
Minecraft.
have. That's what I have
didn't-
to do.
Dear, I
for
didn't
my-
read the rest of that post-it.
Uh-oh.
It says near threesome, Commander 2B A2 and Steve Minecraft.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
So
yeah.
of course.
Can I draw something?
Oh no! Listen, the reason that's a thing is because my subathon
Okay.
was able to pick whoever they wanted, and that's who they wanted. Sup, Dan?
Come in.
Hang on, 1 sec.
That's Steve Minecraft.
Ready to fumble.
They found him.
Also, yes, Scam, we do
Ban-
want to play
ban
on Monaco
everything.
stream sometime.
Every time I've tried to play Monaco with everyone, we get through the first 4 levels and then everyone stops playing and that's it. They never want to
Yeah.
play with me ever again.
I
Even though it's a
adore
really
Monaco.
fun game,
I
I love
love
it.
Monaco.
Everyone who plays it with me enjoys it, but for some reason they're just like, I'm done. I'm like, fuck it, it's so
I
fun.
was
Can we
watching
just finish it?
Nat's stream a bit ago. Yeah. And Nat was streaming with a bunch of people. And it was like literally like, okay guys, here's the plan. Instantly everyone gets caught and everything's on fire. It's just it's a comedy machine.
It's such
Yeah.
a
So good.
fun game. I want to fucking.
'Cause you have 3 people
finish
standing in
it.
place at the beginning of the map, like, okay, what are we gonna do? And then one person just opens the door, and then security's like, get out of here. It's just
Yeah.
it's great. Fun time.
It's yeah.
Monaco's good. Ready to Pumble, thanks for 15 months. Really heckin' late here. What we drawn today? Nothing for a while now.
We're just listen. There's been a lot that happened today, and we're just trying to decompress from it, and it's a lot.
And John the Wholesome,
And-
thanks for the 100 bits.
It's been
Never
a
before
lot.
have I ever been ready to ask what on earth is going on in this stream.
What is under the desk with near Grimace?
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
What
Oh
is
my
that?
god!
Is
Holy
that is that Chalk Zone?
Yes.
Oh my god!
It's Snap!
Rudy's got the choke. The choke. The choke.
Chuck
I
Jones.
thought that was Sonic!
I,
I thought it
drew
was
that
Santa
like
until I
an,
zoomed in.
I drew that like an hour ago.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
remember
draw
seeing
something.
you drawing it, and then I just immediately escaped my mind.
I see we
back there.
acknowledge the chalk zone.
He's got the chalk.
We
Okay,
finally.
Dan, what do you
I
wanna
just
draw?
saw it and I wanted to talk about it, but I had to do
Okay.
something.
It's so good. It's
We-
so good.
We as a society are finally acknowledging children. Watch out, Rudy!
You gotta draw something.
Describe a Pokemon and its environment. What? Like
Mew,
as a
hell.
Drawpile bit, or just like just do it?
No, do it right now, Barry.
I love
Charizard, go.
Charizard lives wherever you want because all the Charmanders live in captivity.
You fucking suck at this.
Charizard lives behind Popeyes. He likes.
See, Onster's good at this.
Yeah.
Why aren't you good at this, Barry?
Okay.
Try harder.
Onsta.
Yes, and Barry.
Where do all the Trubbish live?
The Trubbish?
Mm-hmm.
They live in the mall parking lot. You usually see them once a carnival leaves.
Okay,
and you see all the garbage.
Thank you.
Also near Olive Garden.
I would have gone with Carnies Island.
Carnies leave behind sentient garbage. Got it.
Yeah.
What about Victory Bell?
Oh, Victory Bell. Tropical Rainforest Cafe.
I'm good. Good.
Yes.
I love that
Fucking
you're
love
so
Rainforest
confident in that.
Me too.
They naturally, when you build a rainforest cafe, they naturally start propagating.
Yes. They
Okay,
know.
hold on.
Spring up out of the
Hold
ground
on.
in the middle
I'm
of
just
the
gonna
kitchen.
pull up a generator now. This is what I'm doing.
I want those smoothies.
I don't know if we'll do better than Charizard living behind
Okay.
the Popeyes.
Okay,
but
Miltank.
By all means.
Miltank live?
Yeah.
Oh, Miltank. Where would Miltank live?
It's a Chick-fil-A, right?
Oh my god, you're right! Dan!
Oh my god.
Dan, you're right!
Okay.
Oh my God.
Alright. What
They
about a
both
Woobat?
Oh, Woobat. Hot Topic. Or Spencer's Gifts.
I'd say Spencer's Gifts, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Spencer's.
Yeah, I miss Spencer's.
Because
Whatever you
Woobat isn't really trying super hard to be like that goth emo kid, but it is a little bit there, so like Spencer's.
And it's cute.
Yeah.
Woobat misses what Hot Topic used to be.
Exactly.
He's a Hot Topic hipster.
Let's see. Turtwig.
Turtwig. Anthropology.
Just anthropology? The concept of anthropology?
No, the store.
Concept of
There's a store
anthropology.
called Anthropology.
There's a store called Anthropology?
It's spelled different. It's GIE, right?
I'm just imagining Turtwig not only by the anthropology, but by the fake
No.
fauna in Malm. Oh, Dan, no!
It's okay. It's just drawn out of chalk. He'll be fine. Wait,
okay.
chalk's real to him. Oh no!
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
Apom.
Oh, Apom. See, that's a hard one, because Apom's my favorite, so I gotta say.
He runs
Yeah.
the skee ball booth at the carnival.
At the Chuck E. Cheese.
It's for people
the
who are
Chuck E.
really, really, really white. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Thank you.
The Chuck E. Cheese where there's no job where you just stand next to machines and organize people, but he just took that job on for himself.
Let him
Okay.
slap balls at the Chuck E. Cheese.
Here's a big one for you. Zamazenta. Shield
What?
dog.
Oh shit,
Bless
Shield
you.
Dog.
Yes.
Do you think Zamazenta would like come in at the PetSmart on special days, on special event days, so he could get pet by children?
Yes.
No.
I love that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he was like a seeing eye dog, but for only people who don't need it.
Only for like scam artists.
Oh my god. Hatchrim.
Oh,
Hat trick?
Hatchrim.
Ketchup.
The one that will.
Coat
Isn't she
rack.
the one that will come from? What? No.
Hatchrim.
Oh no.
That's the one that's like vibe check, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't
from
know.
30 miles away. We'll come
Yeah.
and back.
Hat trim.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, I forgot this is called hat trim.
Mm-hmm.
The Petena evolution.
Sandile.
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 One of the best boys.
Fucking good.
I feel bad saying this, but the dry desert level in Mario 64.
Dan, I
That
love
is
what's happening.
Damn,
Uh,
what is this?
I have one. I have a Pokemon.
Mhm.
Go.
Onsta, where does Gengar live?
Oh shit, Gengar.
Under the
I
table
feel
by the
like
looks of
Gen-
it.
Yes! I was gonna say like under the counter at a Cinnabon.
You have to feed him every time you drop a.
Good.
Okay, I've got one.
The
final
tongue
one
like
from me.
reaches out and grabs it.
Spiritomb.
Ooh.
Oh shit, Spiritomb. Do you think you could find them at like Joshua Tree? You think you find spirits from a Joshua tree at night?
I don't know what this is.
It's a
It's a
state
desert.
park. It's a desert and a state park in America.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan.
People love to go there to like vibe out and relax.
And
stuff.
also, when the state parks were closed, people went there and like literally broke million-year-old trees, and it was great.
Aww.
Yeah. What about dust clops?
Ooh, dust clops. Dust clops love.
Pokemon is more wild.
Spirit Halloween.
Whoa, shit.
Spirit
That's
Halloween.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's real good.
I was just gonna say Target. I don't know why.
Can I?
Just
I was
Target.
gonna say I feel
Gives you
like
Target vibes.
I'm doing a random Pokemon generator, and a Lek Kid came up, and I was like, the abandoned Radio Shacks, and just went and hit next.
Well, Discord crashed.
Mhm.
Oh, now I'm back.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like the specific smell in the 90s of
Ooh,
like
ooh.
those little dog toys that would flip.
Yes.
Mhm. It's the smell of plastic and carpet cleaner.
Yeah.
Centiscorch.
Oh.
What the fuck is Centiscorch?
Centiscorch.
The
He's
big fire
best
centipede.
way. He's so
I
good.
think you would find Centiscorch at any of Guy Fieri's restaurants.
Oh shit.
Because it looks like a big piece of bacon. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's just long bacon.
Oh.
He's a little slugger.
All right.
Yeah. Bacon tastes like a Slim Jim.
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Oh.
Gonna get out
That
here,
is
get
good.
some of this shit.
Oh my god, I love
Foot
that.
massage.
Ducklet.
Oh,
A pond.
duckling.
A pond.
Just the
Yeah.
pond. Just the pond or
Psyduck.
Bass Pro Fishing Shops.
Ooh, Psyduck.
Psyduck. Psyduck, I think you can find that at CVS because Psyduck has headaches all the time and they need to go
Oh.
to a pharmacy.
Okay, fair.
I like Psyduck as a greeter at Walmart.
Ooh.
Oh my yes. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
I love you. Yeah, it's that kind of energy.
Welcome.
He's
I
like
love
3 feet tall. He just looks
All right.
up and he's like,
Well,
welcome to
so-
Costco. Uh-huh.
Stantler.
Stantler.
On
His house
Deer's
only at
doorstep.
night.
Choose your
Yeah.
words wisely, all of you.
I was gonna say,
guys
Deer,
have,
but you decide because that's your boy. That's Deer big.
Yeah, that's Deer's favorite.
Yep.
And she left the call.
No, Deer, no! What did we do? What did we do?
We wait for Deer to return.
Standler is Deer's least favorite Pokemon.
I didn't know that. I didn't. Why didn't no one tell me?
It's okay, Onsta. Stantler's great. He was just a
I was
hater.
gonna say you find Stantler at like your uncle's house eating shrubbery.
You find Stantler at your uncle's house eating Jello from the fridge with the fridge door open.
I think
Eating
Stanley
pudding.
would work at like a birding, camping, and fishing kind of store.
Like a
Oh, Bass Pro Shop.
Oh, like a BCF?
Sure. Yeah, I was thinking of BCF, but
Dan loved the
just really like
Rapidash.
BCF. I mean,
Ponytail.
America has BCF.
Rapidash.
Yeah, I don't think America has
Eating
one.
Drampa.
Rapidash works at the teppanyaki place.
Oh,
Your
Oh.
Olive Garden waiter.
Rapidash is at the Sarku, Japan. Oh my god. Just eating.
Welcome to Olive Garden. I'll be taking care of you this evening. My name's Stantler.
He's got a stain on his shirt.
We have
Oh,
bread
look
and
at Jen likes
salad.
my
I'm gonna
bread.
nibble on some of the salad though, just to give you a heads up.
Yeah, the salad is mine.
Dear.
Oh my god. Deer.
Oh.
Fucking
Apparently Discord hates Deer.
Oh
Deer's
no.
shit's fucked.
No,
Stantler.
shouldn't
did.
left the call.
Stantler.
It's not letting her use them.
No.
Rip, why did...
Still shit.
Stantler's
Oh, she's saying
shit.
she loves Stantler.
Oh, yeah. Deer's just saying,
Wow.
here, let me transfer it for you, chat. Deer says, fucking Stantler, I love Stantler so much. Fucking Stantler's bubble bath.
Cute ass
ass,
antlers.
love it.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. That B-dog face.
Smells really good.
B-dog face.
Smells real nice.
Mhm.
Stantler's got that B-dog face. in that just circle butt.
You know what my favorite part about Stantler is?
What?
The putrid smell.
Hey Barry.
Fuck you! Fuck all of you!
Hey Barry.
I hate.
What would you
It's so bad.
What
It
would you-
looks like it tried to shit out a bee, and it has fucking cyst in its butt. It looks
Do you
so
hate-
bad. It
Do you
has a
hate B-Dog?
beak. It has a beak.
Yeah.
Its
It
face
has
doesn't
a
look like it's
beak.
shitting.
It's allowed to have a beak.
No, it does not.
It looks like Cell. It looks like ugly Cell.
A little bit, yes.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of droopy dog too.
Like,
Unperfect cell.
you sit there and you're like, oh, Stantler's just a deer, but then you actually look at Stantler and you realize how ugly it is.
B- cell.
Why is his ass so big?
Right? It's like not a tail. It's like actually just a bulb connected to its butt. It's not even like a
Where
loose
is
tail.
the boil
It's so
on
bad.
the Stantler?
It's the third cheek.
Is it at the bottom?
It's so
is it at the
bad.
bottom of the
It's a
circle, or is
cyst.
it at the back of the circle?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Like I'm
could be
saying, like
so
is
bad.
it here, or is it like here, or is it like in here?
that could be a completely separate
I-
Pokemon.
Yeah, it could. Honestly, it's like
third-
it's like it
forbidden
tried to
third
become.
cheek.
It's like it tried to become Graphic, but then it wasn't able to shit it out.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Barry, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow and the PogChamp
You were Stantler.
and the PogChamp of the
It's like
day
A
was just...
Kafka-esque nightmare. I'm sorry, Cam. Yeah, metamorphosis.
Well, that just fucking reminded me of a fucking funny tweet that I saw the other day that was like, Orwellian is when people are mean to me. Kafka-esque is when people are mean to me and I have to fill out a form.
I saw that.
Amazing.
Anyway, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow and the PogChamp of the day was Gamblo One Dog?
God.
Oh
Well,
my
I would
God.
assume because you didn't make that image, I'd be like, well, it's they just also are fans of that very good
I
B-Dog.
am that dog.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's you.
I am.
You are that dog. No, what if PogChamp for the day was redacted though?
Oh.
Oh.
They'd
They didn't
better
even
keep
do
it.
it. It just became it. So
Happened.
they tried.
like-
They keep trying to change it, but it won't
The-
change.
The Twitch support Twitter is just like, we're so sorry, we're trying to fix it. I don't know, like we had a PogChamp ready to go. We don't know who this is, and they just keep deleting it, and it keeps refreshing with redacted.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's coming from
Please.
inside the server.
It's coming from inside the house.
Like, what if for one day every single emote, like every channel, every Better Twitch TV, it were all redacted.
Every emote.
Every emote is redacted.
Oh my god.
Hey, yeah.
don't know what's
I-
happening.
I realized that it took me a second to be like, if one of my emotes was a PogChamp, which one it would be? It'd be
Hit him.
Mhm.
yeah.
Chat, I'm typing PogChamp, I swear. Just
Okay. Can I just say that no one's drawn anything in like, other
Yeah.
than Dan, in like 30 minutes? You should probably go get food and end for day.
I'm thinking. Rib, thank you for the 100 bits, and for I've never gotten bits, and then the message is like you adding someone else having a conversation, so I have nothing to say besides thank you, and I'm confused. PogChamp, no spaces.
Yeah.
It's
Also-
like, all right, chat, golden
Also, I
kappa
sent
check,
you a
and then everyone
message in the
spams
Discord.
redacted. It's like,
Yeah.
it's not working.
It's not working.
Oh.
This has been the stream.
Can I say that I don't know if I'm still an editor. I can check, but I went
On
to go
my stream?
see, yeah.
You should
I
be.
went to go see if I could make a channel point thing. Here, let me just check. Yep,
I don't know if you can affect channel points.
No, I can't. I just wanted to see if I was still an editor.
You haven't unmodded yourself and then subsequently been banned
Yeah.
by Gam or Spooky.
Yeah. I tried to go and see if there was a way for me to mess with channel points and make my own thing that was stop the bit. So,
I don't think editors can affect channel points. And
No,
I think
I
that's for
can't.
the best.
yeah, it sucks.
Because every day I'd be like, okay, who's fucked with my channel points now? And what's there?
No, we would be respectful.
Stop the
Speak
bit.
for yourself.
You
Oh,
would not
okay,
fucking
well.
be respectful.
Listen,
I don't,
I'm
I
trying
don't trust
Shiv,
any of y'all.
Shiv, I'm trying to put on a good face here. Can you not call me out?
Sorry.
Thank
Mhm.
you.
It's not even a
Thank
thing
you.
that can happen. So you don't even have to pretend that you
Go
would be
back
good
to
about it.
Go back to your kittens. Good.
I am
kittens.
with the kittens right now. That's why I sound like I'm light years away.
Okay.
I'm on a boat with cats.
I don't like
Cat
the idea
folk.
of the stop the bit because every time I draw something, they would.
Yeah, people would
Stop
spam it.
fucking drawing.
Like, hey guys, welcome to the Drawpile. Spam nothing but stop the bit.
And that's the stream for today. Bye, everybody.
Let's raid Rena.
Nah.
Yay.
She's playing Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix.
Oh, the Dominoes thing?
Diva.
I don't know.
Hatsune Miku.
It's literally, I just opened up her stream and it's
Welcome to
just,
Dominoes
it's just
with Hatsune
Miku
Miku.
singing. It's just Miku singing. Oh, it's Miku's friend singing. With the
Welcome to
mustache.
Dominoes app.
Is that
Oh my
Rina's
God,
in-game
Rina!
avatar? I don't know what's I don't know what's happening.
Hello everyone,
I don't know
I'm
Miku
Scott,
lore.
president of Domino's
Sarah,
Pizza. Have
thank
you
you for
heard of
joining for
Hatsune
this
Miku?
pile.
Today, I'd
Praise
like
pile.
to announce a new
I'll be back or
collaborative
something.
project featuring
Rocket
Hatsune
says
Miku.
bye.
Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku exists in a software called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you to
I have
produce
no words.
songs.
This has been
A character named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create.
Bye, everybody.
Sorry
A
for the
great
nightmares.
feature is you can
but,
create
I'm
songs
not.
as
I'm
you
not.
like.
I look forward to
I knew our talented
answering the
Domino's
questionnaire on
Pizza
YouTube.
crew
They're like, "What's the content
could
of this
work
video?" I'm like,
together and
"Oh,
create great
just demonetize
Vocaloid
me now,
songs.
Captain. Just take me out."
Okay, Barry got accepted to Snap and it's fine.
Hey kids watching, be sure to Google hentai.
Pictures of Miku.
No,
Very
no.
cool. And
Hey,
last
kid.
but not least,
Hey,
the
kids,
live
when you
performance.
open up Google search, go ahead and hit
Start
that
the pizza
options
stage
button,
live
and then
and
go
point
ahead
the
and turn
camera
off
towards the
safe
pizza
search.
box, and the pizza box
sure you
will
ask your
turn
parents
into a
what Ahe Gal
live
thinks.
dancing venue. Yeah. A
Anyway,
live
your
performance
parents
of
and
Love
cross your eyes
Ride,
and stick out
produced
your
by
tongue.
One. I'm Scott,
Bye.
president of
Oh,
Domino's
no.
Pizza.
Bye.
Have you heard of Hatsune
I
Miku?
hate
Bye.
music now.
Today,
I
I'd like
really,
to
I really like the idea that Sargoto's kids watch our stream. Anyway.